Chapter 145. In the palace. Red chains. Zhu Hongyi yelled. Rumble. The chains wrapped around the golden dragon's tail like giant snakes, making it extremely difficult for the golden dragon to move. Suppress. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi yelled the same time. Boom! Purple lightning shot out from Amethyst's palms, and flames shot out from Zhu Hongyi's palms, pressing down on the dragon's head. Roar! The dragon screamed as it was pinned to the ground. Even so, it did not want to be killed, and it struggled with all its might. I don't have my lightning whip with me right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let you do whatever you want. Amethyst yelled in frustration. The lightning whip won't work either. The dragon bloodline golden dragon is a spiritual body. The lightning whip will only make it collapse faster. Once it exceeds the dragon bloodline golden dragon's tolerance, it might even want to self-destruct. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Then what should we do? Amethyst asked in frustration. Didn't you say you were prepared? Why are you asking me? Zhu Hongyi asked in frustration. Zhu Hongyi, are you going to tell me or not? Amethyst said angrily. There are two best ways to deal with spiritual bodies like this. One is to suppress it, and the other is to seal it. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. Suppress? Aren't we suppressing it? Amethyst asked in confusion. Not this kind of suppression. It requires a special treasure. For example, the Flipping Sky Seal. The Flipping Sky Seal can suppress merit and all living things in the world. That's great. Of course, the Imperial Seal of the Kingdom of Immortals has the same effect. Zhu Hongyi explained. Flipping Sky Seal? Imperial Seal? Isn't that just a treasure made from Tao, spiritual jade? Where am I supposed to find Tao, spiritual jade now? Amethyst said angrily. You're asking me this? Aren't you the one who wants to catch the dragon? Shouldn't you have prepared everything beforehand? Zhu Hongyi frowned. How would I know? All right, stop talking about the Flipping Sky Seal. Didn't you say that there are other ways? Seal? How? Amethyst asked anxiously. Find a seal that the dragon bloodline recognizes. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. The dragon bloodline's approval. Amethyst was confused. The dragon vein recognizes the dragon chi that nourishes it the most. Which place has the most dragon chi? Zhu Hongyi asked in a deep voice. Dragon throne? The throne sits on top of the dragon vein and is nourished by draconic aura all year round. Does it contain draconic aura? Amethyst's expression changed. That's right. The dragon throne is nourished by the dragon vein all year round and contains dragon chi. Let's look around and see if the dragon throne is made of special materials. Perhaps it can be used to seal the golden dragon. Zhu Hongyi explained. Find it. Quick. Find the dragon throne. Amethyst yelled at her underlings. Dragon throne. Everyone looked at the ruins around them. Hall Master, the meeting hall was destroyed by the aftermath of the battle. All that's left is a pile of rubble. I'm afraid the dragon throne is also. One of the demons smiled bitterly. Find it in the rubble. Find it. Amethyst yelled. Yes. A group of disciples went to rummage through the trash. Roar! The golden dragon roared and broke free from Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's suppression. Its head quickly swam in all directions. Its tail wriggled violently as if it was about to break free from the redcoat chains. Oh no, the golden dragon is irritated. Don't agitate its head anymore. Hold it back. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi could not be bothered with suppressing the dragon's head anymore. He immediately went to the dragon's tail and activated the redcoat chains with all his might to hold the golden dragon back. Amethyst also let go of the dragon's head and went to the dragon's body. She used all her strength to suppress the dragon's body and prevent it from moving. Quick, other than those who are looking for the dragon throne. The rest of you follow me to suppress the golden dragon. Amethyst yelled. Yes. A group of demon sect disciples pressed forward. Roar! The golden dragon roared. For a moment, the dragon's head was free and it struggled everywhere. The queen's bedroom. Creak! After some searching, Zhu Yan and Tong and finally found the mechanism and opened up a tunnel. Found it! Tong and's eyes lit up. Wang could dig a tunnel here? What is he trying to do? Zhu Yan asked in surprise. Why do you care so much? How long has Wang Ku been down there? Quick, follow me. We'll find Wang Ku and kill him. Wouldn't it be better if he died in this tunnel? Nobody would know. Tong said excitedly, All right. Zhu Yan nodded. Zhu Yan led the way, and the two of them went down the tunnel. The tunnel was dark, and the two of them were very careful. At the same time, they were also very anxious. After all, Wang Ku had been down there for a long time. Don't worry, he won't be able to escape. Zhu Yan comforted. Tong and's face froze. This tunnel has forks. Tong said with an ugly expression. What should they do? Wang Ku would not have taken the wrong path because he had the map of the tunnel, but the two of them did not. What should they do? It was not easy to find the tunnel. And you want me to take a fork in the road? I didn't expect it either. Zhu Yan said anxiously. We'll chase after him separately. Tong took a deep breath and said, No, I'll go with you. Zhu Yan immediately refused. Why? Tong glared at Zhu Yan. You can kill Wang Ku. What if I can't kill Wang Ku? I'll be in big trouble. Zhu Yan explained. You're in the Golden Core realm. You're in the Golden Core realm. Wang Ku is only in the Khanate realm. What are you afraid of? Tong glared at Zhu Yan. I lost to Wang Ku before, so I have to be careful. Let's go together or I'll go back. Zhu Yan shook his head. Tong You F** king tricked me into coming here, and now you're just going to leave? What do you want me to do? I don't know where Wang Ku is either. Am I supposed to play hide-and-seek with Wang Ku alone? We'll go together. But if you dare lie to me, I won't let you off. I won't let you have it easy. Tong threatened. Why would I lie to you? We're both going to deal with Wang Ku. We have the same goal. Let's go. Zhu Yan said excitedly. The two of them chose a small path and started running. After running for a while, they stopped. Are Wang Ku and the others crazy? This is a dead end. Why are they digging a tunnel? Zhu Yan was furious. It doesn't seem to be a dead end. There's a door? Tong said with a strange expression. A door. The two of them carefully opened the door. Pa. The moment the door opened, the illumination device inside lit up. The two of them stood at the door for a while, silent for a long time. This is a bedroom and a bathroom? Tong had a strange expression. There's a sign on the door. There are words. Zhu Yan pointed at the sign. The two of them took a closer look. They saw what was written on the sign. Secret passage to the palace, safe house number 8. Tong read, Zhu Yan. This was an underground safe house for people to live in. Their faces twitched for a while before they turned back while cursing. When they returned to the fork, they realized that there were signs above the fork. One of them said, Direction of the passage, and the other said, Direction of the safe house. They were in a hurry just now, so they didn't notice that they had walked into the passage leading to the safe house. Damn it! The two of them cursed at the same time. They didn't know if they were cursing Wang Ku or each other. The two of them stopped talking and followed the sign that said Direction of the passage. Below the queen's sleeping quarters, Wang Ku led the Golden Crow sect disciples down. However, what made Wang Ku depressed was that these Golden Crow sect disciples were crazy. Why did they keep congratulating him and Zhang Lier? I already told you that I have a girlfriend. Why are you still forcing me to be with her? Zhang Lier, why didn't you stop me? Suddenly, Wang Ke's expression changed as he looked at Zhang Lier. I understand. You did it on purpose. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Lier in shock. On purpose, what? Zhang Lier was stunned. On purpose, what? Humph. A woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the sea. You still want to play tricks with me. You pretended to be angry with me and made a group of junior brothers and sisters matchmake us and brainwash me. Zhang Lier, you're too scheming. Wang Ke said gloomily. Bullshit. This old lady will kill you right now. Zhang Lier glared at him and was about to attack. Eldest senior sister. Eldest senior sister. Okay. If you want to make trouble, go out and make trouble. Senior brother Shinshu is about to die. The two junior sisters pulled Zhang Lier back. Zhang Lier's face was full of resentment. Damn it. Go, follow me. Wang Ke urged. Wang Ke led the group into the tunnel for a while and arrived at a well. Do you see it? In the depths of this well, there is a passage that connects to the Grand General's mansion outside the royal palace. Take my token and go directly through this passage to the Grand General's mansion outside the royal palace. When you get there, show the token and you'll be unimpeded. Go wherever you want. Wang Ke gave a token to a Golden Crow sect disciple. You're not coming with us? The Golden Crow sect disciple asked curiously. No, you're all gone. If I disappear too, Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst will be suspicious. I'll go back the way I came and pretend that I don't know anything. After you go out, don't say that I saved you. If Amethyst and the others hear about it, I'll be in big trouble. Wang Ke explained. With that, Wang Ke turned around and ran. A group of scourges. I must have been so unlucky to have saved you. Bah. Okay. I've finally sent this group of plague away. I can happily play mahjong again. Wang Ke happily shuttled through the tunnel and disappeared in front of the group. The Golden Crow sect disciples naturally didn't hear Wang Ke's thoughts. Instead, they looked at Wang Ke's back as he left, feeling touched. Eldest senior sister, did you see that? Wang Ke covered for us. He left his safety to us and faced the danger of the demon sect alone. He saved us, a junior sister said emotionally. Wang Ke did it for you, eldest senior sister. He said those heartless words just now. He definitely didn't want us to worry. He didn't want us to feel burdened. Eldest senior sister, you have good taste. He's someone you can entrust your life to, another junior sister said emotionally. Eldest senior sister, Wang Ke risked his life for you. Don't be at odds with him anymore. None of us will laugh at you. On the contrary, we're all envious of you, another junior sister advised. Zhang Lier's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Mother ***, who likes Wang Ke? Who likes him? I want to kill him. Zhang Lier glared at the group of junior brothers and sisters. All right, enough. Eldest senior sister is thin-skinned. It's not like you don't know that. What else is there to say? They can't handle the relationship between eldest senior sister and Wang Ke themselves. You don't have to say anything. A junior brother immediately scolded. The Golden Crow sect disciples suddenly stopped talking. Zhang Lier, looking at the group of junior brothers and sisters who were stubborn. Zhang Lier was inexplicably angry. Mother ***. Eldest senior sister, let's go quickly. Senior brother Shinshu is about to die, a junior brother urged. My brother can still hold on for a while. I can see that. You guys go first, immediately go back to the Golden Crow sect and ask the sect master to treat my brother. If the sect master is in seclusion, just smash open the stone door and say that I told you to. Zhang Lier said in a deep voice. Ah, smash the door? The junior brothers and sisters were stunned. If I tell you to smash it, then smash it. I'll take responsibility. If the sect master isn't here, then smash the doors of the elders' caves. Do you understand? Zhang Lier glared. Yes, we understand. The junior brothers and sisters said with strange expressions. Eldest senior sister, what about you? Aren't you going back? A junior brother asked curiously. You guys go first. I still have something to deal with, Jean Lear urged. But the junior brother was puzzled. Okay, shut up. Eldest senior sister said that she has something to do, so she has something to do. Don't you have any eyesight? Eldest senior sister is going to find Wang Ku. Why do you have to make things clear? We've all been rescued. Can't eldest senior sister go deal with her relationship problems? You're so nosy, a junior brother scolded. Jean Lear. What did you say? Who said that I'm going to find Wang Ku to deal with my relationship problems? Jean Lear was furious. No, we didn't say that. Eldest senior sister will go first. You do what you need to do. Be careful. The junior brother immediately shrank into the group. The group immediately took the unconscious Zhang Xinxiu and left through the passage at the bottom of the well. Only Jean Lear was left standing there, furious. F***CK, have you all been brainwashed by Wang Ku? What's wrong with you? Jean Lear was depressed. Turning her head, Jean Lear looked in the direction Wang Ku left. Wang Ku, don't think that just because you saved us, we'll forget about our grudges. It's all your fault that we were caught today. You should have saved us. How dare you taint my innocence? And that time at the Xinhuang building. Now it's time to settle our accounts. Jean Lear's face was filled with resentment. With a flip of her hand, a stick appeared in Jean Lear's hand. She chased after Wang Ku. Halfway through, Jean Lear's expression changed. No, I'll hit him with the stick. It's too conspicuous. I need to wear a hood. With that, Jean Lear took out a hood and put it on, covering her head and face. She held a stick in her hand. Jean Lear chased after Wang Ku, wanting to hit him with the stick. Like Tong and the others, Jean Lear was not familiar with the underground passageway. After running through the twisting and turning passageway for a while, she suddenly found a fork in the road. Jean Lear's face stiffened. A fork in the road? What should she do? She saw that on both sides of the fork in the road, one side had the words safe house, and the other side had the words passageway. Originally, Jean Lear was still worried. Suddenly, she saw a figure with his back facing her at the fork in the road. The figure with his back facing Jean Lear seemed to be lying beside the fork in the road, staring at the word safe house, as though waiting for something. The passageway was dark, and his back was facing Jean Lear. How could Jean Lear see his face? Wang Ku? Let's see where you can run to this time. Jean Lear excitedly walked up behind him. Looking at the exposed back of the head, Jean Lear was excited. What a good back of the head! What a good place to hit him with the stick! Raising the stick, Jean Lear revealed a sinister smile and viciously hit him with the stick. The person who was hit suddenly felt the hair on his back stand on end. Not good. That person turned his head. Boom! The stick viciously hit that person's head. It was Zhu Yan. Even in his dreams, he would never have imagined that he would be hit by a black-hooded person while he was just on the lookout. It was a head-on strike, a strike from a peak Golden Core realm expert. How boundless was its strength! An ambush! Zhu Yan said in despair. Bang! Ah! Under the bludgeon, Zhu Yan let out a blood-curdling scream and instantly fainted. Chapter 146. Inside the palace's underground tunnel, Wang Ku sent off the Golden Crow sect's disciples and turned around. He was in a good mood. It's all Jean Lear's fault. If you want to pursue me, so be it. Why did you have to make everyone know about it? You made me risk my life to save you. Otherwise, what would happen to my reputation? Sigh. Forget it. I finally sent off those demons of plague. What a sin. Wang Ku shook his head as Wang Ku walked back along the tunnel. Boom, boom, boom. Above his head, there was an intense, rumbling sound. The huge impact seemed to have caused the entire tunnel to tremble. Wang Ke looked up at the earth and rocks above him with an ugly expression. The battle outside? Is it above me? Isn't the golden dragon running around? Why is it destroying the tunnel above me? If this wasn't a concrete tunnel, it would have been destroyed by you. How unlucky, Wang Ke said gloomily. Wang Ke quickly shuttled through the tunnel and soon arrived at a fork in the road. Others might not understand it, but Wang Ke could understand the signs at the fork in the road. One of them said direction of the safe house, while the other said direction of the tunnel. TSK, I drank a little too much water today. The outside must have been destroyed beyond recognition. It won't be convenient to find a toilet outside. There's a safe house with a toilet inside. Let's deal with it before going out. Wang Ke immediately walked in the direction of the safe house. Wang Ke walked toward the tunnel in the direction of the safe house. Not long after he entered, two anxious figures walked toward him. It was Tong and Zhu Yan. They had followed Wang Ke. Hurry up. I don't know if this underground prison is secure. There's a rumbling sound above us. Let's chase after them. Is there another fork in the road? Let's go in the direction of the tunnel. Tong urged. No, I just saw a figure enter the direction of the safe house. Zhu Yan stopped Tong and the direction of the safe house? Isn't that a dead end? We've already encountered 3 safe houses on our way here. Tong said in disbelief. It's true. When I turned the corner just now, I saw a figure enter the safe house. Zhu Yan said anxiously. How is that possible? Wang Ke went underground just to stay in this safe house. Is he crazy? Doesn't he know that this tunnel could collapse at any time? Tong glared. If he knew that the tunnel was in danger of collapsing, why did he come down? How can you be sure that Wang Ke won't go to the safe house? Zhu Yan frowned. Tong was stumped. That's right. Why am I so sure that Wang Ke isn't in a room underground? Tong trust my eyes. I didn't see wrongly. Someone went in. Maybe it's Wang Ke. We found him, Zhu Yan said excitedly. What if it's not him? Tong said in a low voice. What if it's not him? We won't lose anything. You go in and take a look. I'll guard this fork so that we won't miss Wang Ke. Zhu Yan said solemnly. Tong stared at Zhu Yan for a while and finally nodded. Watch carefully. I'll go to the safe house. I'll be back after taking a look. Tong said in a low voice. Don't worry. I'll wait for you here. Zhu Yan nodded. Tong immediately walked toward the safe house carefully. Meanwhile, Scarlet Ape was hiding at the crossroads, watching Tong walk towards the safe house from afar. Tong I didn't tell you the truth. I don't want to go in with you. I saw it clearly. It's Wang Ke. Wang Ke went in. Go fight Wang Ke to the death. Ha ha. I don't know why, but every time I go against Wang Ke, I end up being the unlucky one. This time, I've learned my lesson. I'll stay away from you. I'll watch from afar. I won't go near you. Ha ha. Wang Ke, let's see how you'll die this time. Zhu Yan said excitedly. Zhu Yan watched intently as Tong walked deeper into the fork. He stared at him with anticipation. Suddenly, Zhu Yan's heart tightened and his hair stood on end. He felt a sense of danger enveloping him. Oh no! Zhu Yan sensed that something was wrong and immediately turned around. The moment he turned around, he saw a masked man in a hood. The masked man had a stick in his hand and smashed it hard on Zhu Yan's head. Ambush! Zhu Yan exclaimed. However, it was too late for him to resist. The stick hit him hard on the head. Bang! Ah! Zhu Yan screamed and fainted. In the passageway leading to the safe house, Tong grabbed a stick and tiptoed toward the inner safe house. Tong was not unwilling to use his Dharma treasures. After all, Tong used to be rich. Unfortunately, he had met Wang Ke in the past year, and his wealth had been depleted. Now he could only make do with a stick. Tong was extremely careful. When he reached the door of the safe house, his expression changed. Is there really someone inside? Tong and exclaimed in surprise. The door of the safe house was open, and the sound of running water seemed to be coming from the bathroom inside, accompanied by the sound of someone whistling happily. Is there someone inside? Is it Wang Ke? Tong and squeezed the stick in his hand expectantly. Just as Tong and was about to barge in, Zhu Yan's screams came from behind him. Ambush! Ah! Zhu Yan's screams made Tong and, who was about to barge into the safe house, shudder. Ambush? Was the whistle in the safe house trying to numb him? Did Zhu Yan's screams mean that he was in danger? Was it Wang Ke? Oh no! Turning around, Tong Ainen headed straight for the scarlet ape. Tong and grabbed the stick and instantly approached Zhu Yan. He immediately saw a person wearing a hood and holding a stick. Zhu Yan was lying on the ground, and he did not know if he was dead or alive. There was danger. Tong and instinctively became alert. He struck first and swung the stick at the person in the hood. Go to hell! Tong and shouted. Zhang Lier, who was wearing a hood, followed behind Wang Ke. She mistook Zhu Yan for Wang Ke and swung the stick at Zhu Yan's back. Zhu Yan was also alert. He turned his head and shouted, Ambush! It's an ambush! Ah! With a blood-curdling scream, Zhu Yan was knocked unconscious by the bludgeon. Zhang Lier grabbed the stick and looked at Zhu Yan in shock. What's going on? Is there someone else? Where's Wang Ke? Zhang Lier asked in shock. Did they hit the wrong person? This was the first time Zhang Lier encountered such a strange situation. Zhang Lier was about to look down. Suddenly, a gust of wind came from the darkness ahead. Zhang Lier's expression tensed. Go to hell! A black-robed person jumped out from the dark passage. The black-robed person swung the stick at Zhang Lier. Zhang Lier's expression changed. What was going on? Someone hit me with a stick? Did they have a death wish? Zhang Lier immediately swung the stick at him. Boom! Under the impact of the two golden elixir realm experts, the two people's sticks exploded into pieces. They immediately realized the strength of the other party and thought that the other party wanted to harm them. How could they let their guard down? They instantly pushed out their palms. Boom! With a loud sound, their palms hit each other. The strong force caused the surrounding air to surge. What? Both of them were surprised. At this moment, Zhang Lier was wearing a hood and tong and was wearing a black robe and hat. In the dark environment, no one could see who was who. However, they both knew that the other party was strong. Neither of them dared to withdraw their hands. They were in a stalemate. Strong winds blew around the two of them. In the safe house, Wang Ke's body trembled as he walked out of the bathroom, feeling refreshed. After sending away those demons, my body feels lighter. I'm happy. Ha! Wang Ke laughed and walked out of the safe house. When he walked out of the safe house, Wang Ke looked up and heard the continuous rumbling. This dragon vein golden dragon is crazy. Is it banging its head on the ground in the same place? Can't it change its position? What if it collapses? Wang Ke complained. While complaining, Wang Ke took a step out of the safe house. Suddenly, a gust of wind swept over. Wang Ke's face changed. Why is there wind in this underground passage? Wang Ke immediately took out the godly king seal and held it in his hand like a brick. He walked in the direction of the wind. Of course, if it weren't for the fact that there was no other way, Wang Ke wouldn't have walked in the face of disaster. As he walked, he saw the crossroads. At the crossroads, Zhu Yan was lying unconscious on the ground. Two strong golden core realm experts were hitting each other with their palms. The strong force formed strong winds that blew Wang Ke's hair. Wang Ke was stunned. What's going on? The masked man with the hood is fighting the black-robed man? Isn't this the Wang family's secret passage? Why are two golden core realm experts hitting each other? Did I go to the wrong place, or did something go wrong? Rumble. The rumbling continued above him. Wang Ke saw the cracks on the concrete ceiling of the passage and knew that he could not stay here any longer. It was going to collapse. However, the two masked men were blocking the crossroads. What was he going to do? He had no choice but to leave. Wang could only hold the King of God's seal with one hand and face the strong winds as he approached the wall. As Tong and Zhang were fighting, they suddenly noticed a figure slowly approaching from behind. The two of them turned around at the same time. However, he saw that Wang Ke's hair was being blown by the strong wind, and he was getting closer and closer. Wang Ke. The two of them almost burst into anger at the same time. Wang Ke's face stiffened, and he swallowed. I'm just passing by. Pretend that I was never here. Continue. I'm just passing by. Don't mind me. Tong and Zhang. The two of them were facing each other with their palms facing each other. It was not convenient for them to withdraw their palms. Once they withdrew their palms, they would be hit by the other party's attack. However, they could only watch as Wang Ke walked past them. Why? The two of them were furious. However, the two of them realized that the other party was not with Wang Ke. Let's withdraw our palms together, Zhang said to Tong and in a low voice. Okay. Tong agreed. Hey, why are you withdrawing your palms? I won't disturb you. You can continue fighting. Don't mind me. I'll leave now. Wang Ke shouted. He quickened his pace and was about to leave. 1, 2, 3, withdraw. Zhang shouted. Withdraw. Tong also shouted excitedly. Wang Ke was right in front of them. If they withdrew their palms, they would be able to kill Wang Ke. That was great. Just as the two of them withdrew their palms, a loud explosion sounded above their heads. The concrete ceiling of the tunnel collapsed with a loud crash. A huge crater was formed from the explosion, and a huge dragon head smashed into the tunnel. Countless rocks and debris fell on Tong and Zhang together with the golden dragon head. Even if the two of them were golden elixir realm experts, it was useless. The power of the golden dragon was too strong. One had to know that even Zibufan and Zhu Hongyi couldn't suppress the dragon's head. How powerful was that? Tong and Zhang were still facing each other. They had not withdrawn their strength yet. They were severely injured and unconscious. Half of their bodies were buried in the concrete debris. They could not get up anymore. The only one safe was Wang Ke, who was leaning against the wall. A huge dragon head was right in front of him. The dragon's head was huge. Even when it reached into the cave, it blocked the entire cave. The dragon's eyes stared at Wang Ke, who was leaning against the wall. Its huge breath blew on Wang Ke. Wang Ke suddenly felt suffocated. The elementary school teacher was right. It's safer to lean against the wall during an earthquake. You two masked men were standing in the middle. You deserved it. I was leaning against the wall. That was close. Wang Ke looked at the two masked men buried in the debris with lingering fear. The golden dragon's head roared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke trembled. No, it's none of my business. Why are you roaring at me? Master Long, you knocked on the ceiling for half a day and dug a hole just to find me? I don't know you that well. The golden dragon roared ferociously at Wang Ke. Its eyes followed Wang Ke to Wang Ke's feet. Wang Ke lowered his head and looked. Under his feet, he was still stepping on a person. It was the Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan had just been knocked unconscious and was lying against the wall. In order to avoid the two masked men, Wang Ke was also leaning against the wall. He just happened to step on Zhu Yan's body. Master Dragon, you're not looking for me. You're looking for him? Zhu Yan? Wang Ke was stunned. Roar! The golden dragon roared at Wang Ke. It seemed to be driving Wang Ke away. Oh, you're looking for Zhu Yan? Then you go find him. I don't know him well. I'm leaving first. Wang Ke immediately jumped down from Zhu Yan's body. Wang Ke wanted to escape. However, the golden dragon seemed to have a bad temper and changed its mind. It suddenly looked at Wang Ke fiercely. "What are you doing? Master Dragon, didn't you let me go?" Wang Ke exclaimed. Wang Ke saw resentment in the golden dragon's eyes. Wang Ke immediately understood that this was the golden dragon's resentment towards humans. It had just broken out of the seal and was beaten to death by Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the others. How could the golden dragon not have any resentment towards humans? Seeing that Wang Ke was easy to bully, it wanted to eat Wang Ke to vent its anger. It opened its mouth and bit at Wang Ke. "Ah, Master Dragon, what did I do to provoke you?" Wang Ke was so shocked that he wanted to escape. Unfortunately, the passage behind Wang Ke had collapsed. At this critical moment, Wang Ke hurled the brick, no, the God King's seal at the golden dragon. Boom! The God King's seal smashed into the golden dragon's nose. Roar! The golden dragon suddenly screamed in pain as tears streamed down its face. The God King's seal was made of Tao spiritual jade and had the effect of suppressing all spirits. Although its physical attack was not powerful enough because it did not have any merit points, it had a miraculous effect on spiritual bodies like the golden dragon. The golden dragon was in so much pain that tears streamed down its face. Its beard was in a mess, and its head was trembling. Its mouth was wide open and drooling. Its wide mouth and sharp fangs were exposed in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke was so frightened that he kept retreating. However, there were collapsed ruins behind him. How could he retreat? Roar! As the golden dragon screamed in pain, there seemed to be a red ball in its mouth. It rolled onto its tongue and arrived in front of Wang Ke. Wang Ke grabbed the God King seal with one hand and the red ball in his other hand. "What's this? Is there a tumor in your mouth?" It doesn't look like a tumor." Wang Ke was stunned. Wang Ke was pulling the red ball. The golden dragon sensed it and immediately felt bad. It curled its tongue and tried to pull the red ball back. However, what kind of person was Wang Ke? Would he let go of a treasure in his hand? With the other hand, the God King's seal smashed onto the golden dragon's tongue. Roar! The golden dragon screamed in pain. Damn! How could the golden dragon have thought that an ordinary person who was about to vent his resentment would cause it so much pain? Not only did it hurt so much, but it even snatched its dragon ball. That was where his essence was located. The golden dragon was so excited that it wanted to pounce on Wang Ke without any regard for its life. At this moment, Zhu Hongyi's roar came from above. "Pull the dragon head out of the ground? Humph! Do you still want to escape by drilling into the ground? Dream on!" Rumble. Under the huge force, the golden dragon's head was unwillingly dragged out of the hole bit by bit. It got further and further away from Wang Ke and the dragon ball in Wang Ke's hand. The golden dragon was not reconciled. Damn it, why? Seeing that the golden dragon's head was about to be completely dragged out, the golden dragon reluctantly bit the unconscious Zhu Yan nearby. Whoosh! The dragon head was dragged out of the hole with Zhu Yan in its mouth. Quick! The golden dragon is about to escape. Everyone, follow me to suppress this beast. Zhu Hongyi roared. Rumble. Above, there was another fierce battle. No one paid attention to the situation in the hole. Wang Ke looked at the red ball in his hand and felt a huge amount of energy in it. Wang Ke was surprised. He looked at the big hole above his head with a strange expression. This golden dragon? Is it here to give me warmth? Wang Ke put the red ball in his arms with a strange expression. Looking down, Wang Ke looked at the two masked men who were half buried in the ruins. Wang Ke's expression was strange. What are these two unlucky guys doing here? Wang Ke was surprised. Chapter 147. In the ruins of Qingjing's palace, Zhu Hongyi was holding the golden dragon's tail with the red cloak chain, while Amethyst was holding the demonic sect disciples down on the golden dragon's body. Roar! The golden dragon roared, but it could not break free. Have you found the dragon throne? Amethyst roared at another part of the ruins. Not yet. A demonic sect disciple's anxious voice came from afar. The dragon throne has been sitting on the dragon's head for many years. It has been nourished by the dragon aura and can make the golden dragon feel at ease. It can be used to seal the golden dragon. If we can't find it, how can we seal it? Send more people to continue the search. Zhu Hongyi ordered coldly. Yes. Another group of people went to the ruins to search. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi did not dare to press on the golden dragon's head. They were worried that the golden dragon would explode in desperation. Now that they were holding the golden dragon back, the golden dragon could not escape. The golden dragon was anxious, as if sensing something. Suddenly, the golden dragon slammed its head on the ground. Boom! 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 The golden dragon slammed its head on the ground again and again. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the others were shocked. Zhu Hongyi, what is the golden dragon doing? Is it hurting itself? Amethyst was puzzled. Zhu Hongyi had a strange look on his face. I'm not sure either. Maybe it's trying to escape to the underground? Escape to the underground? Are you kidding me? I've spent so much effort to get this beast up here, and now it wants to go back to the underground? Find it. Find the dragon throne. Amethyst roared. At the same time, Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi were holding the golden dragon's tail and body with all their might, not letting it move. Most of the golden dragon's body was suppressed, and only its head was left. It could not do much damage. This was also why Wang could hear the constant vibrations from above in the safe house. Just like that, the stalemate lasted for a long time. Found it! A demonic sect disciple exclaimed. Boom! Suddenly, the golden dragon smashed a big hole in the ground and stuck its head into the big hole. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst, on the other hand, looked at the subordinate who had found the dragon throne. He saw the subordinate take out an armrest of the dragon throne. It was like a handrail, gone. A group of demonic sect disciples rummaged around, and soon they found the legs of the dragon throne and the pedestal. The gigantic dragon throne had already been shattered into pieces by the previous attack. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi's faces stiffened. Hall Master, is this dragon throne still useful? The first person who found the armrest of the dragon throne wanted to claim credit. Useful my ass. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. It's over, it's over. Even the dragon throne is broken? Can't the golden dragon be sealed? Amethyst asked, frustrated. Let's find other things that have been nourished by dragon chi. Zhu Hongyi sighed. The dragon throne was gone? Then what was it that had been near the dragon throne all these years? Everyone was thinking. Suddenly, they felt the suppressed golden dragon tremble angrily. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst turned to look. They saw that the dragon's head was already buried in the ground. You still want to burrow into the ground? Amethyst asked, frustrated. Pull the dragon's head out of the ground? Humph, you still want to escape by burrowing into the ground? Don't even think about it. Zhu Hongyi yelled. In an instant, everyone used all their strength to pull the dragon up. With a rumble, the dragon's head was finally pulled out of the pit. Roar! Perhaps because the direction of everyone's strength had changed, the dragon suddenly broke free from everyone's suppression. Quick! The dragon is escaping. Everyone, follow me and hold this beast down. Zhu Hongyi roared. Rumble! Suddenly, the fierce sounds of battle could be heard outside the palace. Wait, there seems to be someone in the dragon's mouth. Amethyst said in surprise. Zhu Yan. Zhu Hongyi was also taken aback. Where did this Zhu Yan come from? How did it end up in the dragon's mouth? Didn't I tell you? Did I tell you to hide far away? Hall Master, I think I saw Zhu Yan being dug out of the ground by the dragon. A disciple explained. Bullshit. Zhu Yan was buried alive, dug out of the ground. What's wrong with your eyes? Zhu Hongyi glared at the disciple. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Hall Master, Zhu Yan was really brought up from the pit by the golden dragon. The disciple of the devil's sect was anxious. Zhu Hongyi, what's the dragon doing? Why is it biting Zhu Yan and not letting go? Amethyst asked in surprise. Zhu Hongyi finally noticed that Zhu Yan was being held in the dragon's mouth. Zhu Yan had fainted, but the dragon did not kill or eat it. It just held Zhu Yan in its mouth and refused to let go. Even after being attacked by them, it still refused to let go? Could it be? Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Dragon aura? I get it, it's dragon aura. For the past few decades, Zhu Yan had been sitting on the dragon throne and being nourished by dragon aura. Zhu Yan had also been nourished by dragon aura for decades. The dragon was looking for dragon aura, so it had its eyes on Zhu Yan. Am I right? Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi excitedly. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched, silently acknowledging the truth. Since there's already something with dragon aura, no, a person with dragon aura, let's seal it. Zhu Hongyi, seal the dragon, quick! Amethyst said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Seal the dragon in Zhu Yan's body? Quick! Amethyst said anxiously. Inside the pit where the dragon's head had just been pulled out. Wang Ke looked at the red ball in his palm that he had just pulled out of the dragon's mouth. He could feel a huge amount of energy in it. Wang Ke was surprised. He looked at the big hole above his head with a strange expression. This is the dragon? Is it here to give me warmth? Wang Ke put the red ball into his pocket with a strange expression. Wang Ke lowered his head and looked at the two masked men who were half buried in the rubble. Wang Ke's expression was strange. What are these two unlucky fellows doing here? Wang Ke was surprised. There was a roar outside. Wang Ke instinctively sensed danger and wanted to leave. But before he left, he took off the masks and hats of the two masked men. Wang Ke opened his mouth wide when he saw the faces of the two people. Zhang Tongan, why are you two here? Wang Ke was shocked. After a moment of shock, he immediately pulled the two of them out of the ruins and quickly left through the only remaining tunnel on the other side. He followed the tunnel that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect had fled through and headed straight for the general's residence outside the royal palace. Wang Ke was deep in thought along the way. Tongan? Why? Didn't we give Tong into Mo Sanshan last time? Why is Tong in here again? Is he a twin brother? That's not possible. I've never heard of Tong and having a twin brother. Then there's only one possibility. Mo Sanshan let him go. Wang Ke said, solemnly. Mo Sanshan let Tongan go? Wang Ke's expression changed. There's something wrong with that old bastard Mo Sanshan. Why did he say that he accidentally let Tongan escape? He let Tongan escape last time at the mountain gate. Now he let Tongan escape again? Mo Sanshan must have done it on purpose. Old bastard, I'm glad I was careful. Bah! I've seen through you. Mo Sanshan, you bastard. You must be related to the demon sect. Wang Ke said with lingering fear. There's something wrong with Mo Sanshan? Then why is Tongan here? Tong and must be here to kill me. Also, you want my lightning divine whip back? Humph, in your dreams. Don't even think about taking out something that's already in my pocket. Wang Ke said disdainfully. But what's Zhang doing? Why is she covering her face? Didn't she leave with the Golden Crow sect disciples? Wang Ke asked curiously. After a moment of silence, Wang Ke's expression changed. I understand now. I understand everything now. Although I had saved them previously and the grudge between us was settled, Zhang was too persistent. She wanted to pursue me crazily and even wanted to follow me to the toilet. In the end, she met Tong Ainen, who wanted to kill me, and the two of them fought? Is that the reason? Sai, why are you so stubborn? It's impossible between us. Wang Ke said, helplessly. Soon, Wang Ke arrived at the general's residence from the underground. Patriarch. Eldest cousin asked curiously at the entrance of the general's residence. Why did the patriarch bring 2 people with him when he came in such a hurry? Where are the Golden Crow sect disciples? Quick! Ask them to come over and take Zhang Lier away. Wang ordered. The Golden Crow sect disciples? They've already left. Eldest cousin explained. Wang Ku. Can't they wait that long? Left? They don't even care about Zhang Lier anymore. They said that Zhang Xinqiu has to go back for treatment immediately. They're all seriously injured. They can't stay in Qingjing any longer, so they left first. They said that they're going to look for the injured red-crowned cranes. They went back first. Oh, they asked me to pass a message to you. Eldest cousin said. Pass a message to me? Wang Ku was taken aback. Yes, a female Golden Crow sect disciple said. I can tell that eldest senior sister went to look for you, Wang Ku. Eldest senior sister still has feelings for you, so we won't wait for her anymore. Wang Ku, let me tell you, although eldest senior sister is usually a little barbaric, it's just a cover. She's cold on the outside, but warm on the inside. She has a sharp tongue, but a soft heart. Don't take her words to heart. We'll go back first. Take good care of eldest senior sister. Eldest senior sister is the treasure of our Golden Crow sect. Even the sect leader dotes on her. If you dare to disappoint eldest senior sister and make her sad, I guarantee that the entire Golden Crow sect, from the sect leader to the ordinary disciples, will hunt you down with all their might. Humph! Eldest cousin repeated. Wang Ku's expression changed. What is this? You asked me to take care of Zhang Lier and you all ran away? Run my ass. I have nothing to do with Zhang Lier. Oh, no. She's the one who's chasing me crazily. It has nothing to do with me. I disappoint your eldest senior sister? Bullshit. Disappoint my ass. I've made it clear from the beginning. If your eldest senior sister is sad, everyone, from the sect leader to the ordinary disciples, will hunt me down with all their might? On what basis? Wang Ku's face was gloomy. What the F asterisk CK? What's going on? Patriarch this Zhang Lier is? Eldest cousin asked curiously. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier with a complicated expression. Such a stunning beauty. If he hadn't met Princess Serene Moon, perhaps he would have reluctantly accepted her. But now what should he do? What was he going to do? All right, there's nothing for you to do. Call little cousin over and let her take care of Zhang Lier first. Wang Ku said gloomily. Yes. Big cousin immediately left and quickly called little cousin over. Patriarch? Little cousin said respectfully. Yes. You're in charge of taking care of Zhang Lier. Remember, she might wake up at any time. If she wakes up and asks where I am, say that you don't know. None of you know. If she can't see me, she might return to the Golden Crow sect soon. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Yes. Little cousin respectfully helped Zhang Lier away. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Tong and in again. Looking at Tong and in, Wang Ku felt another headache. Patriarch, you've given us a portrait. Is this person Tong and in? Golden Core realm? Is he very dangerous? Eldest cousin looked at Tong and in with a solemn expression. Dangerous? No, he's not dangerous. Wang Ku shook his head. Not dangerous? He's a Golden Core realm expert. Moreover, he's an advanced Golden Core realm expert. Eldest cousin said in surprise. He also has a nickname, Effortless. Wang Ku shook his head. Effortless. Eldest cousin didn't understand. Yes, he's already been captured by me 5 or 6 times. I've already captured him 4 times. It's effortless to capture him, so I guess his name is Effortless. Wang Ku explained. Huh, capturing him is effortless? Eldest cousin was stunned. Yes, he's not a threat. I'm thinking, how should we deal with him? Wang Ku said with a frown. Kill him. Isn't he an evil spirit? Killing him will give you devil, slayer merit. Eldest cousin said curiously. Kill him? but that's not maximizing his value. Wang Ke frowned and pondered. Oh, it's fine if he's an ordinary evil spirit, but he's influential in the demon cult and is wanted by Devil Lord. I'm thinking of how to maximize his value, Wang Ke said with a frown. Devil Lord wants him? Why don't we give him to Devil Lord? Eldest cousin asked curiously. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Yes, why didn't I think of that? Ha ha ha. Master, that's not hard to think of, right? Eldest cousin asked doubtfully. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how the Shunwang Company's insurance business can be developed in the demon cult. If I can invite Devil Lord to cut the ribbon at the branch office, wouldn't that be the start of employment? Isn't this Tong an excuse for me to invite Devil Lord to cut the ribbon? Ha! Wang Ke was instantly overjoyed. Eldest cousin was stunned. Insurance can be sold to the demon cult? That's right. However, don't think so much. You should first settle the matters of the great Qing dynasty. I've already helped you lay the foundation and recruited Khanate realm generals from various large immortal towns. Use them well and quickly take down the great Qing dynasty. Don't delay too long and have too many dreams. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes, eldest cousin said respectfully. Wang Ke gave a few more instructions. Then he carried the unconscious Tong and toward the palace. Wang Ke was looking forward to how he could use Tong and to persuade Devil Lord. Meanwhile, the battle in the palace had also come to an end. Dao lineage mantra Lin Bing Doja! Seal! Amethyst shouted. Roar! A dragon's roar rang out. The golden dragon of the dragon vein, which was in the shape of a spiritual body, strangely burrowed into Zhu Yan's stomach. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi used all their strength to place a seal on Zhu Yan's stomach. Zhu Yan was unconscious, but its shirt had been torn open. A golden dragon pattern could be seen on Zhu Yan's stomach. It looked ferocious and domineering. All right, the dragon vein is sealed. Zhu Hongyi heaved a long sigh. Chapter 148. At the peak of a mountain outside Qingjing, a few men stood there. Whoosh! A figure flashed by. Another person had arrived. It was the West Wolf Temple Master of the Celestial Wolf Sect, Mo Sanshan. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry to inform me? Mo Sanshan frowned. Temple Master, take a look for yourself. One of the men pointed in the direction of Qingjing. In the distance, Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi were suppressing a transparent golden dragon. The golden dragon of the dragon vein. Mo Sanshan exclaimed. Yes, we've been keeping an eye on Tong and Anne's group as per your orders. We've been tracking them and observing them in secret. However, we had no choice but to inform you about what happened in the past 2 days. For some reason, Wang Ke was communicating with the 2 demonic sect hall masters. We didn't dare to get close and could only watch from afar. Then, Zhang Li'er of the Golden Crow sect arrived with her men. They were all captured and imprisoned in the palace in the distance. Unfortunately, the palace was destroyed by the aftermath of the battle with the Golden Dragon. We don't know how many of them are still alive. The man said respectfully, Oh. And Mo Sanshan was taken aback. The man described what he saw from afar in detail. And Mo Sanshan's face twitched as he listened. Wang Ke? He's really... Mo Sanshan could not find the right words. He was tricked by Wang Ke in Juxian town. Now that Zhang Li'er was here to cause trouble for Wang Ke, did Wang Ke save the damsel in distress? Did he vomit more blood than 2 people? Didn't you say that you don't like Zhang Li'er? Why did you lie to me? Temple Master, what do you think? The man asked curiously. And Mo Sanshan had a strange expression on his face. Finally, he said solemnly, I don't know what the demonic sect is up to. It's not that easy to capture. Then what should we do? Are you sure that Zhang Li'er and the others are trapped in the palace over there, and that the palace over there has been crushed into ruins? The people inside are probably dead? And Mo Sanshan asked in a low voice. Yes, we saw it with our own eyes. All right then. Send this news to the intelligence disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Tell them that Jean Lier is seeking revenge on Wang Ku, and that she and her junior brothers and sisters of the Golden Crow sect died in Qingjing. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Ah, wouldn't that be bad? That person said worriedly. We're just telling the truth. Humph, Wang could trick me, so I'm just returning the favor. Mo Sanshan said coldly. Yes, where's Tong En? Mo Sanshan asked in a deep voice. Tong En and the 10 Baldies have been hiding in the courtyard over there and haven't come out. Of course, the Devil Lord of the Devil sect is looking for him. How would he dare to expose himself? I want you to keep an eye on Tong En and record all the other demon sect disciples that he has dealings with. I need them all. Have you memorized it? Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Yes, everyone answered. Temple Master, are you going to use Tong and to fish out someone from the demon sect? A man asked curiously. That's right. The demon sect has its own factions too. Tong En happens to be in the demon sect and has a very important influence. More importantly, he's very cunning. Nothing will happen to him. Just follow him. Mo Sanshan explained. Nothing will happen. I remember that he was captured twice by Wang Ku, right? A man asked curiously. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. How was that 2 times? I haven't even told you that he was captured in Juxian town. Those 2 times were just coincidences. What's his cultivation? What's Wang Ku's cultivation? If they meet again, Wang Ku won't be able to capture him. Dream on. Mo Sanshan said disdainfully. Hall, master, you look. A man grabbed Mo Sanshan's arm and pointed outside the palace. They saw Wang Ku carrying a fatty in his arms and swaggering into the palace. The fatty was unconscious, but his face was not covered by a hat. Everyone saw his face at a glance. Tong En? Mo Sanshan sucked in a breath of cold air. Is this Tong En crazy? Why do you keep getting caught by Wang Ku? I've been flattering you, but you've embarrassed me time and time again. I was hoping that you could help me identify the demon sect factions. What are you doing? In a courtyard in the imperial city, when the 10 bald men saw Wang Ku carrying Tong En into the palace, their expressions turned ugly. I knew it. There's something wrong with Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan is a spy sent by Wang Ku. He deliberately harmed the altar master. The altar master has fallen again. The group of bald men looked conflicted. They wanted to leave, but they did not dare to do so. All they could do was wait patiently. The battle in the palace had ended. The golden dragon was sealed in Zhu Yan's stomach. There was a golden dragon totem on Zhu Yan's stomach that shone with golden light. Zhu Hongyi's expression was complicated. Zhu Yan does have dragon aura. Only Zhu Yan can seal the golden dragon. It's not easy, Amethyst exclaimed. At that moment, perhaps because of the golden dragon in his body, Zhu Yan slowly woke up. The moment he woke up, he saw everyone surrounding him. Granduncle? Zhu Yan was surprised. Don't be nervous. Remember to calm down, Zhu Hongyi advised. Why? Right, why am I not wearing a shirt? My stomach. What's that on my stomach? Zhu Yan exclaimed. However, he saw that the golden dragon totem on Zhu Yan's stomach was actually moving slowly. This scene scared Zhu Yan out of its wits. I told you, don't be nervous. Don't agitate the golden dragon sealed in your stomach. Its emotions will change because of you, Zhu Hongyi explained. The golden dragon? That golden dragon? It's in my stomach, Zhu Yan exclaimed. Rumble. The golden dragon's stomach rumbled. It was restless. I told you, don't be agitated. Don't shout. If you scare the golden dragon, it will explode and you'll die, Zhu Hongyi said. What? It'll explode? Zhu Yan trembled in fear. It's your fault for being in the golden dragon's mouth. When I tried to save you, the golden dragon didn't even let go. We didn't have to do much. The golden dragon went into your stomach on its own. We took the opportunity to seal it. Zhu Hongyi said. I don't know. Zhu Yan was terrified. You don't know? How did you end up underground earlier? If you didn't go underground, how could the golden dragon be watching you? If you were far away, how could the golden dragon find you? You were right below where we were suppressing the golden dragon. If he didn't look for you, who would he look for? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Me. I was tricked by Wang Ku. Zhu Yan was indignant. If I didn't look for Wang Ku, how could I have been targeted by the golden dragon? Wang Ku. Everyone was stunned. What does it have to do with Wang Ku? Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. Zhu Yan opened his mouth. What should he say? Granduncle was ordered by the Devil Lord to capture Tong and In. But he was with Tong and In to hunt down Wang Ku? How could he say that? Hey, who's looking for me? A shout came from the back of the crowd. Everyone turned around and saw Wang Ku walking over with a fat man on his shoulder. Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi was surprised. Oh, when you went to capture the golden dragon, Zhu Yan helped me capture a criminal ordered by the Devil Lord. Look, did you catch the wrong person? Wang Ku threw Tong and En to the ground. Ah, Tong and En screamed as if he had woken up. Tong and En opened his eyes and saw Wang Ku. He was about to explode when he saw a group of people surrounding him. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst. You've got the wrong person. Tong and En screamed and turned around to run. Boom! A chain instantly bound Tong and In. You still want to run? Humph. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. Hall Master Zhu, please spare my life. Tong and En knelt down in fear and begged for mercy. Tong and En begged Zhu Hongyi for mercy while looking at Amethyst. His eyes kept changing as if he was begging Amethyst to save him. Amethyst's face darkened. Save you? Are you crazy? How can I save you in front of so many people? If I save you in front of so many people, I'll be openly disobeying the Devil Lord. Idiot. Amethyst turned her head away. Tong and En understood that he couldn't beg Amethyst in front of so many people. He could only beg Zhu Hongyi. Spare your life? Go talk to the Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Zhu Hongyi turned to Zhu Yan. Is Wang Ku telling the truth? Did you help Wang Ku catch Tong and In? Zhu Hongyi asked. Zhu Yan was speechless. What should I do? What should I say? Say no? I worked with Tong and In to kill Wang Ku? But do I dare to say that? Granduncle, please don't put righteousness before family. Granduncle is the one who can support me. Yes, I'm assisting Wang Ku. Zhu Yan gloomily said something against his will. So it was you, Zhu Yan. It seems that I've misunderstood you. Thank you so much for catching Tong and In this time. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku laughed. But Tong and In couldn't laugh anymore. Suddenly, he glared at Zhu Yan with hatred. Zhu Yan, you bastard! Didn't you say that you would hunt down Wang Ku with me? You lied to me. You and Wang Ku are on the same side. You worked with Wang Ku to kill me on Divine Dragon Island. Now, you're working with Wang Ku to kill me. Zhu Yan, I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. Tong and En roared with hatred. Zhu Yan was speechless. I'm working with you, but my granduncle is here. I can't say that. He's my backer. Well done, Zhu Yan. You're finally sensible. Zhu Hongyi said. Zhu Yan smiled awkwardly. What can I do? Tong and An's threat didn't work, but Amethyst was different. Tong and En was secretly listening to him, but Zhu Yan tricked him? Zhu Yan, you took advantage of me, but you didn't help me. Amethyst said. Zhu Yan's face froze. Amethyst was the one who gave him the vital essence blood to break through to the golden core realm. In the end, not only did he fail to fulfill Amethyst's request, but he also went against Amethyst again and again. What should he do? Zhu Yan took your vital essence blood. I'll help him return it to you later, Zhu Hongyi said. Seeing that Zhu Hongyi was angry with her, Amethyst was upset. I don't care about the vital essence blood. Sigh. Forget it. Let's not talk about it for now, Amethyst said uncomfortably. Zhu Yan, you have the golden dragon sealed in your body. Come with me first. Amethyst looked at Zhu Yan again. He'll go with you? What do you want the dragon vein for? Zhu Hongyi asked, confused. That's none of your business. Don't worry. In half a year at most, I'll take the dragon vein out of his body and return you a Zhu Yan in perfect condition. Amethyst said confidently. No, the dragon vein is dangerous. It could explode at any time. You have to tell me. Zhu Hongyi said. I won't tell you. Amethyst pouted. Zhu Hongyi. And this Tong, and then leave him to me. Amethyst pointed at Tong and again. Tong and trembled. His face lit up with joy. He lowered his head, not daring to let anyone see his expression. After all, Hall Master Z is starting to fish me out. Tonganin? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Hall Master Z, you're going overboard. This Tonganin is my trophy. I want to use him to get my reward. Wang Ke said. What reward do you want? I promised not to pursue the matter with the Wang family. Are you still going against me? Amethyst said. No, that's not it. That's not it. You're not targeting me or the Wang family. Hall Master Zhu is in charge of this. He'll help me. Wang Ke shouted. You want to benefit from the 2 meetings? How is that possible? Zibu Fan, you promised me that I would help you capture the golden dragon and not target Wang Ku and his family. How can you go back on your word? Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Amethyst was upset. She glared at Tonganin. How could this idiot be captured by Wang Ku? That's right, Hall Master Zhu. You have to help me. I captured Tonganin and handed him to you so that you can help me get my reward. I'm relying on him to earn money. No, I'm relying on him to get my reward. Wang Ke said anxiously. What reward do you want? Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. Hand Tonganin over to Devil Lord and tell him that I don't want any reward. I want to build another God King building and invite Devil Lord to attend the opening ceremony of the branch. Wang Ke said expectantly. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. You're really shameless. Why would Devil Lord cut the ribbon for you? Zhu Hongyi said disdainfully. What's wrong with that? Look, the Heavenly Wolf sect is giving face to the Shenhuang Company. It's not embarrassing. As the branch leader of the Shenhuang Company, I'm helping Devil Lord by capturing Tong, and Devil Lord should consider the difficulties of our subordinates and support us in our work. It's just a ribbon-cutting ceremony. It won't take much time. I can wait until Devil Lord is free to attend the opening ceremony of the branch. Wang Ke said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. Wang Ke, you're dreaming. Amethyst said disdainfully. I don't know if I'm dreaming or not, but I can at least mention it, right? What if? What if Devil Lord agrees? Wang Ke said expectantly. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. Agree? Devil Lord wouldn't agree. Hall Master Z, you can take Tong and away if you want, but you have to mention this to Devil Lord for me. I'm just a branch leader. It's not good for me to report this to my superior. You help me mention this to Devil Lord, and I'll give you Tonganin. Wang Ke said. I'm telling you, Devil Lord will never agree. Don't you understand? Amethyst said in a low voice. But what if? What if Devil Lord agrees? What if Devil Lord agrees, and you cut the ribbon for the opening ceremony of my branch? Wang Ke said. Amethyst. Amethyst was stunned by Wang Ke's stubbornness. Even if she used her toes to think, Devil Lord would never agree. All right, if Devil Lord agrees, I'll cut the ribbon for your Shenhuang Company with Devil Lord. Also, give me Tonganin. I'll talk to Devil Lord. Amethyst said. All right, it's a deal then. Wang Ku immediately beamed with joy. Amethyst. Zhu Hongyi, how about this? Help me get the dragon vein. And I promise you that I won't go against Wang Ku and his family. But if the other branch leaders do, don't blame me. Amethyst took a deep breath. All right, Zhu Hongyi nodded. Zhu Yan, come with me. Amethyst looked at Zhu Yan. No, Zhu Yan can't go with you. You haven't told me what you want the golden dragon for. Zhu Hongyi said. What I want to do is none of your business. Amethyst glared at him. No, you have to be clear. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Amethyst was about to lose her temper. Wang Ke saw that things were not going well, and immediately stood between them. Branch Leader Z, can't you tell? Branch Leader Zhu is concerned about you. Wang Ke tried to smooth things over. Z Bufan paused for a moment, and the anger that was about to erupt instantly dissipated. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. What are you talking about? Who said I was concerned about her? Amethyst's eyes were filled with tenderness. After a moment of silence, she said, soon at the Long Men Convention. I want to use it then. The Long Men Convention? Zhu Hongyi was stunned. Clearly he did not know what it was for. All right, can I take it away now? Amethyst asked. The golden dragon in Zhu Yan's body could explode at any time. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Before Amethyst could say anything, Wang Ke interrupted. Branch Leader Zhu is worried that if the golden dragon explodes, it will hurt you. Wang Ku, who asked you to talk so much? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. I'm talking to Amethyst. Why do you keep interrupting? Why did you make my words sound so ambiguous? Are you crazy? Wang Ku could not help it. The two of them were quarreling. He had just settled his grudge with Amethyst. If they quarreled, it would not count. Branch Leader Z. Branch Leader Zhu is not good at expressing his feelings. You've known him for many years. You should understand. Wang Ke tried to persuade Amethyst again. Amethyst was no longer angry. She looked at Zhu Hongyi tenderly. Zhu Hongyi, at least you have a conscience. Zhu Hongyi was speechless. If you're worried about my safety, bring him to me at the Long Men Convention. Just bring it to the Long Men Convention. Zi Bufan walked over to Zhu Hongyi with a gentle expression and compromised with a gentle tone. Zhu Hongyi was speechless. *CK, I only asked you what you need the gold royals for. You've been led astray by Wang Ku. If I bring Zhu Yan to the Long Men Convention and Qing finds out, won't I have to sleep outside the door? No, I'm not going to the Long Men Convention, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Huh. Amethyst frowned. I just want to ask you what you need the dragon vein for, Zhu Hongyi asked again. I can't say. Anyway, that's it. I'll be waiting for you at the Long Men Convention. Amethyst shook her head. I'm not going, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. You. Amethyst glared. Branch Leader Z, calm down. Branch Leader Zhu is not good at expressing himself. Take it slow, take it slow. Wang Ku comforted. Amethyst thought about it and agreed with Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi, I'll be waiting for you at the Long Men Convention. If you don't bring Zhu Yan here, I'll make him pay, Amethyst said angrily. It's none of my business. Zhu Yan looked hopeless. You guys, go and see if the Golden Crow sect's disciples are here or not. Bring them along. Zi Bufan shouted towards a place not far away. Branch Leader, there are no Golden Crow sect disciples in the ruins. They might have been smashed into meat paste and buried in the ruins. A demonic sect disciple shouted. They're gone? Then forget it. We should go. Zi Bufan said solemnly. Yes. The demonic sect disciples answered. Amethyst took another step forward and was about to touch Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi, remember to bring Zhu Yan along. Be there, or be square at the Long Men Convention. Amethyst smiled. Before Zhu Hongyi could say anything, Amethyst suddenly moved closer to Zhu Hongyi's face. Mwah! Amethyst kissed Zhu Hongyi, and Zhu Hongyi's eyes widened. Ha ha ha, Long Men Convention. Be there or be square. Amethyst laughed. With a smile, he flicked his sleeves, and countless wisps of black smoke emerged. It was as if countless bats had appeared out of thin air. They turned into a black cloud of bats, carrying Zibu Fan and the others, as well as Tong Ainen, and soared into the sky. Zhu Hongyi stretched out his hand, frustrated. Be there or be square. Are you kidding me? Ching! And knows that I won't be able to enter the room. The angry Zhu Hongyi turned to glare at the instigator, Wang Ke. Leader Zhu, it's none of my business. Wang Ke shouted, It's none of your business? Humph, fine, it's none of your business. Wang Ke, I've helped you a lot this time, haven't I? Zhu Hongyi said, or more or less. The palace is in ruins, and I've lost a lot of money. But you've also resolved the misunderstanding between me and Leader Z. Wang Ke smiled. All right, since I've helped you, you should help me do something. Zhu Hongyi said, Leader Zhu, let's hear it first. If I can do it, I'll try. Wang Ke did not promise too much. Bring Zhu Yan to the Long Men Convention for me. Let Amethyst extract the dragon vein from him. Zhu Hongyi said, What? Bring Zhu Yan with me? No. Wang Ke exclaimed, Amethyst asked me to bring Zhu Yan with me. Won't she blame me for being a busybody? Besides, Zhu Yan is famous for being a troublemaker. Won't I be looking for trouble if I bring him with me? Also, the golden royals in his stomach could explode at any time. How am I supposed to bring a ticking time bomb with me? Granduncle, I don't want to follow Wang Ke. Zhu Yan exclaimed, That's right, that's right. You have so many subordinates. Any one of them is stronger than me. Let them bring Zhu Yan with them. Wang Ke said, No, no. Zhu Yan is a troublemaker. We don't want him. Brother Wang, you're in trouble. Zhu Yan's subordinates waved their hands. Wang Ke. Zhu Yan. Did everyone despise Zhu Yan? All right, Wang Ke. Your divine dragon branch doesn't have many people. Let Zhu Yan be your disciple. It's decided. Zhu Hongyi said, Why? Wang Ke exclaimed, Don't. Zhu Yan exclaimed, Me? Become Wang Ke's disciple? Are you kidding me? Don't I have to listen to him? Zhu Yan? He's a troublemaker. My subordinates can't keep an eye on him. They all despise him. You, Wang Ke, should be able to. You even work together to capture Tong An. You have a tacit understanding. I have faith in you. Zhu Hongyi said, I don't have faith in myself. More importantly, I despise him too. Wang Ke said anxiously. It's decided. Wang Ke, you can't refuse. I just did you a big favor. How dare you refuse such a small favor? Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ke. As expected, there was no free lunch in this world. If anything happens to Zhu Yan before the Long Men Convention, I'll settle the score with you. Humph. Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ke. Zhu Hongyi turned to look at Zhu Yan. Did you hear what I said just now? You're Wang Ke's subordinate now. If you don't listen to Wang Ke, I'll beat you to death. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan looked miserable. Why am I so unlucky? After a round of scolding, Zhu Hongyi didn't wait for them to explain. He immediately flew back to Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ke and Zhu Yan watched Zhu Hongyi leave. They looked at each other with disdain. What the F asterisk CK? What's going on? Something's not right. Hall Master Zhu is going back, just like that? Wang Ke was stunned. Brother Wang, is there a problem with Hall Master Zhu's return? If I'm not mistaken, Hall Master Zhu should have gone to Divine Dragon Island to see Nie Qingqing, right? Is there a problem? A demon sect disciple asked curiously. It's not a big problem. The problem is that Amethyst left a big red lipstick mark on Zhu Hongyi's face. If Nie Qingqing sees this, will she? Wang Ke asked. The demon sect disciples' expressions changed. Everyone could foresee that a large-scale family tragedy was about to happen. Chapter 149. Zebu Fan left with a group of devil sect subordinates. Soon they arrived at a palace. The followers bowed to Amethyst. "Hall Master, are we really going to leave young Master Z behind?" One of the followers asked worriedly. "Wang Ku is right. He's useless. Yet he's still sitting on the throne. If he turns out like Zhu Yan, he'll be irresponsible to his ancestors. Besides, I've already promised Zhu Hongyi. Do you expect me to go back on my word?" Amethyst said, "Yes. Then we'll cancel our plan against Wang Ku." One of the followers said respectfully, "Hall Master, why did you leave Zhu Yan with Zhu Hongyi? What if they don't go to the Longmen Convention?" Another follower asked worriedly, "Humph, do I need you to teach me how to do things? I'm only responsible for opening the dragon vein. I have no responsibility to bring Zhu Yan there. I'm just doing my job. How can I not give face to Zhu Hongyi?" Amethyst glared at the follower. "Yes." The follower immediately shut his mouth. "Tong and In, tell me, what happened to you?" Amethyst stared at Tong and who was kneeling on the ground. Tong and raised his head. He was so embarrassed that he didn't know what to say. "I'm asking you a question. How did Wang Ku catch you? Also, where did you go that time outside the Deity King's building? Why didn't you come back and report to me?" Amethyst asked. Tong and didn't know what to say for a long time. Tong and felt so wrong that tears welled up in his eyes. "Altar Leader Tong, what's wrong with you? Hall Master is asking you a question. Tell us." A disciple of the demonic sect urged, "Please forgive me, Hall Master. I'm useless. Tong and felt so wronged. Don't cry in front of me. I didn't get you out to cry in front of me. Where's my lightning whip? Do you know how inconvenient it was for me to capture the dragon vein without my lightning whip? Give it back." Amethyst growled. Tong and was so anxious that he felt an internal injury. "Altar Leader Tong, say something. The Hall Leader is waiting." A disciple of the demonic sect urged. "No, it's with Wang Ku. Hall Master, I had no choice. When Chen Tianyuan attacked, I couldn't stop him at all." Tong and said anxiously, "Chen Tianyuan is here today?" Amethyst's face darkened. "Not today, but last time." Tong and said bitterly, "Last time." Amethyst was surprised. "I'm suffering, Hall Master. You can't blame me." Tong and was devastated. Tong and described everything that had happened during this period of time. Hearing Tong An's description, everyone in the hall had a strange expression. This Tong An was really unlucky. Today wasn't the first time Wang Ku had caught him, but a few times already? Why did Tong Anan, who used to be smart, become like this? "So you're saying that you lost my lightning whip?" Amethyst said, her face pale. "It's with Wang Ku. It has nothing to do with me." Tong An said anxiously, "It has nothing to do with you? If you can't get my lightning whip back, I'll kill you." Amethyst glared. Yes. Tong and was terrified. "Oh, right. You said that when you were underground, Wang Ku sent someone to ambush you. The person who ambushed you was wearing a mask and was at the peak of the golden elixir realm?" A disciple of the demonic sect asked. "Yes. She should be stronger than me. Fire elemental ethereal force is extremely violent, and she might be a woman." Tong and nodded. "But in Qingjing, other than Zhang Lier, there's no one else." "Zhang Lier was wearing a mask and ambushing you?" The disciple of the demonic sect asked curiously. "I don't think so. I saw Zhang Lier being caught by the clan leader. Although the underground tunnel was dark, the woman wasn't wearing Zhang Lier's clothes. Besides, Zhang Lier is such a proud person. Why would she wear a mask?" Tong An frowned. "Then, who do you think it was?" Amethyst asked in a low voice. I don't know. Wang Ku has a lot of secrets. That woman must be secretly protecting him." "Clan leader, I don't know how to get my lightning whip back. Hall master, why don't you do it? Tong Ainan's begging suddenly stopped abruptly. Amethyst had just promised Zhu Hongyi not to target Wang Ko. How long had it been? You want me to target Wang Ko? Do you think I'm Ting? Amethyst's murderous gaze scared Tong, and so much that he swallowed his words. I know. Don't worry, clan leader. I'll get your lightning whip back. Tongan swore. If anything happens to my lightning whip, I'll kill you, Amethyst said angrily. Yes. Tong and shrunk to the side. All right, we're all tired from catching the dragon. Let's go and rest, Amethyst said. Yes. Everyone ended the meeting. Before everyone left, Zi Bufan frowned slightly. Did we forget something in Qingjing that we didn't bring back? Before everyone left the hall, they checked their equipment. No, we didn't lose anything, everyone said. Oh, then let's go. I didn't lose anything either. Amethyst waved her hand. Everyone left the hall, respectfully. In the ruins of the palace in Qingjing, Nia Tianba slowly regained consciousness in the ruins. Previously, he had slapped Wang Ku 100 times for Amethyst. When he ran out of strength, he was knocked unconscious by Wang Ku's seal of the God of Kings. As a result, he had been unconscious until now. Now that he had regained consciousness, he looked around at the ruins in a daze. This is the Qingjing Palace? How did it become like this? Nia Tianba was shocked. Around him, Wang Ku's cousin hurried countless craftsmen into the palace to clean up the ruins. It was a hubbub. Nia Tianba clutched his head and stood up, looking around in a daze. What happened? Where's the clan leader? Where's everyone? Why am I here alone? Nia Tianba looked around in a daze. Soon, Nia Tianba saw Zhu Yan looking up at the sky from under the roof. Zhu Yan was surrounded by a group of ugly old ladies. Zhu Yan, don't be agitated. Master has told us that the golden dragon in your body could explode at any time. If you get agitated, you'll trigger the golden dragon. You must have a calm heart and a calm mind. Relax. Zhu Yan's cousin explained. Zhu Yan was speechless. You get agitated when you see beautiful women. That's why Master has asked us to find some old ladies to calm you down. Only with a calm heart can you not trigger the golden dragon and explode on the spot. Zhu Yan's cousin explained. Scarlet Ape looked at the group of ugly old ladies with an unsightly expression. This is too embarrassing. Why do I have to suffer like this? Look at these old ladies. I'm so angry. I can't take it anymore. Oh, are you agitated? Don't be rash. Zhu Yan's cousin said anxiously. Nephew, this Zhu Yan keeps looking at us lecherously. We have our pride too. How are we going to face him in the future? An old lady who had lost all her teeth said angrily. Zhu Yan glared at her. Who the hell is looking at you lecherously? I'm angry. Third uncle, grandma, can you bear with it for a while? Master has asked us to trouble you to invite you here. Zhu Yan's cousin immediately apologized. Master asked us to do this? Sai, forget it. We have to give face to Master. Zhu Yan, you little pervert, you're lucky. The old lady who had lost all her teeth said with disdain. Zhu Yan was speechless. Nia Tianba, who was not far away, was speechless. The Daqing Palace was in the process of being restored and rebuilt in an orderly fashion. Wang, who was not in the mood to keep an eye on it, he continued to play mahjong with a group of disciples of the demonic sect. Everyone, do you know what the golden dragon vein is used for? 2 of them. Wang asked while playing mahjong. You're asking me? I don't know either. Anyway, the dragon vein doesn't seem to be very useful to humans. However, it might be useful to monsters. 40,000. The next demon said while playing mahjong. Monsters. Wang was stunned. Yes. Do you know about the Long Men Convention? The next demon asked. Of course. I've been there before. There's a town called Dragon Immortal Town on the Miasma Sea. Every 10 years, there's a Longmen convention in Dragon Immortal Town. Disciples from various immortal sects will go there. Many mortals will participate in the recruitment fairs of the various immortal sects on that day. Those who are chosen by the various immortal sects will enter the immortal sects like carps leaping over the dragon gate. Wonka recalled. That's right. On that day, a large amount of dragon chi will leak out. It's convenient for the various immortal sects to choose disciples with great luck. The leaked dragon chi is not very useful to us. However, it often attracts monsters. The next demon explained. Oh, monsters need dragon chi? I remember. The last time I was there, a monster barged in and was killed by an elite from the immortal sects. So that's the reason. Is Hall Master Purple going to see the dragon vein at the Longmen convention? Is he going to do something big? Wang Ku asked curiously. Who knows? However, I've heard from a friend that Hall Leader Z is going to launch a full-scale attack on the righteous sects at the Longmen convention. Full-scale attack? The golden dragon is the key? Wang Ku's expression changed slightly. Sai, we don't know the details. Anyway, we're not going. Let them do whatever they want. Come. Let's play mahjong. A group of demons urged. Wang Ku played mahjong as he tried to get information from everyone. At the same time, he was pondering and guessing. In a hall in the Golden Crow sect, the disciples of the Golden Crow sect, who had escaped from Qingjing, were sitting cross-legged in the hall to recuperate. Zhang Xinshu was lying on a bed beside them. He was a burly man with a Taoist bun on his head. He was holding a horsetail whisk in his hand and wearing a Tai Chi purple-gold Taoist robe. He was looking at Zhang Xinshu. After a period of treatment, Zhang Xinshu's face slowly recovered. He opened his eyes slowly. The moment he opened his eyes, he saw the burly man in the Tai Chi purple-gold Taoist robe. He was shocked. Sect leader? Why are you here? Why am I back? As soon as you returned to the sect, you knocked on the door of my seclusion. How could I not be here? Haha, not bad. I've helped you heal the concussion injury in your head. I've also cleaned up the medicine in your body. As for your excessive blood loss, you can stay in the sect and recover. It won't be long before you recover. The man in the Tai Chi purple-gold Taoist robe laughed. This person was the sect leader of the Golden Crow sect. Me. Excessive blood loss? Why? Zhang Xinshu was stunned. Until now, Zhang Xinshu still didn't know what had happened in Qingjing. Senior brother Xinshu, you still don't know? A junior brother said in shock. Senior brother Xinshu has been unconscious. How could he know? A junior sister said. What happened? I remember that I was harmed by Wang Ku. If I don't take revenge, I'm not human. Zhang Xinshu said angrily. Senior apprentice, brother Divine Void. How can you be the first to accuse the victim? A junior apprentice sister asked. Zhang Xinshu was taken aback. What are you talking about? That's right. In order to save you, Wang Ku spent a lot of effort. It wasn't easy to save you, and you still accuse him. Another junior sister said. That's right. If you're so ungrateful, you'll make things difficult for senior sister. A junior brother said. I didn't expect you to be such a person. I was really blind in the past. Another junior sister said in disdain. Zhang Xinshu stared. Why? Why are you all looking at me like that? What did I do? What kind of person am I? Why was I blind? What happened? Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. Everyone spoke one after another and described everything that happened in Qingjing. Of course, this was only what everyone thought was the truth. Listening to everyone's description, Zhang Xinshu's face twitched. My sister likes Wang Ku? Bullshit. She just wanted to beat Wang Ku up. Zhang Xinshu said angrily. Senior brother Xinshu, you were unconscious, so you don't know. Don't talk nonsense. We saw it with our own eyes. Yes, yes, and senior sister met Wang Ku in the tent. Ah, I promised senior sister that I wouldn't say this. You didn't hear. A junior sister said anxiously, Bullshit, you're all crazy. How can my sister like Wang Ku? My sister is engaged. Sect master, you know that my sister is engaged. Zhang Lier looked at the golden crow, sect master angrily. The golden crow, sect master nodded. I know. Sect master, that Wang Ku is a good for nothing. My sister definitely won't like him. Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously. Senior brother Xinxiu, if you don't believe me, ask senior sister yourself. A junior sister obviously didn't believe Zhang Xinxiu's words. Zhang Xinxiu. The golden crow, sect master, shook his head. No matter what the result is, don't worry. Zhang Xinxiu, if your sister is like what you said, wouldn't it be better? Better. Zhang Xinxiu was stunned. Yes, do you know what kind of fire tribute cultivation method your sister cultivates? Why did your sister come to the 100,000 mountains all these years? The golden crow, sect master asked. My father is worried that my sister is too smooth? Zhang Xinxiu frowned. Yes, too smooth. It's not good for her cultivation method. Her physique is special, and it's rare for her to cultivate this divine skill. The angrier she is, the faster her cultivation method will break through. If she was by your father's side, who would dare to bully her? That's why she came to this strange place. Unfortunately, as her cultivation has improved over the years, there are very few things that can bully her. This time, meeting Wang may be an opportunity. The golden crow, sect master laughed. Opportunity? Zhang Xinxiu was stunned. Sect master, what kind of cultivation method does senior sister cultivate? She has to be bullied? She has to be angry to break through faster? The group of junior brothers and sisters were shocked. I can't tell you about this divine skill, but your senior sister's fiery temper is mainly because of this cultivation method. Wang Ku. Wang Ku is good. His appearance can help Zhang Lier. Maybe because of Wang Ku, Zhang Lier can have a breakthrough. The golden crow, sect master laughed. Qingjing. Wang Ku played a few rounds of mahjong with a group of demons and got a lot of information before he came out with satisfaction. However, as soon as he came out, his cousin hurriedly came up to him. Family head, bad news. His cousin said anxiously. Bad news? Is Zhang Lier awake? That's great. Tell her that I've already left Qingjing. Tell her not to wait for me, and leave quickly. Wang Ku's face lit up with joy. No. Zhang Lier has hair on her body. So much hair. His cousin said anxiously. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What did I just hear? Hair on her body? Cousin, how did you take care of her? Why did you look so carefully? It's true. I was in charge of taking care of her, but she was unconscious. Suddenly, bursts of flames appeared all over her body. I was anxious, but I saw the flames retreating into her body. Then, red feathers appeared all over her body, like the feathers of some kind of bird. Soon, Zhang Lier was wrapped up. Family head, what should we do? His cousin asked anxiously. Wang Ku stared at his cousin. Damn it! How can a woman have feathers on her body? Aren't you just spouting nonsense? Chapter 150. Outside Qingjing in a valley, Mo Sanshan looked at the group of subordinates in front of him with a complicated expression. Is there a mistake? Mo Sanshan asked with a strange expression. We've already found out that Wang Ku is called the Divine Dragon Branch Leader by the demons. Previously, when they were in the palace, Zhang Lier was infatuated with Wang Ku and chased him all the way to Qingjing. In the end, she was ambushed. In order to save Zhang Lier, Wang Ku did not hesitate to be hit 100 times by Nie Tianba, causing him to vomit blood. Wang Ku and Zhang Lier's relationship is very deep. The subordinate said respectfully. Emo Sanshan had a strange expression. Could it be that Wang couldn't lie to me? Zhang Lier really chased after him? This doesn't make sense. Palace Master, Wang Ku has joined the demon sect and is called the branch leader of the Divine Dragon Branch. If this gets out, it will be a big joke in the Skywolf sect. Should we secretly arrest him? One of the subordinates frowned. Emo Sanshan looked in the direction of the palace in the distance and pondered for a moment before shaking his head. We shouldn't be doing this. Ah. The subordinates were puzzled. After all, he's the sect leader's disciple and the deputy palace master of the Eastwolf Palace. You dare to arrest him based on what you've heard? Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. But, don't worry, I'll find someone to settle this. Just keep an eye on him. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. Yes, the subordinates replied. Qingjing in the palace. Zhu Yan finally got rid of Wang Ku's subordinates and found a place to sit down with Nia Tianba. Nia Tianba, are you sure you want to kill Wang Ku? Zhu Yan asked with anticipation. Why? Are you going to help me? Nia Tianba looked at Zhu Yan. No, I just want to tell you that Wang Ku has a big enemy. If you look for him, he will come. Zhu Yan said with a determined look. Oh, Nia Tianba was curious. There's a snake cave on the northern beach of Divine Dragon Island. The Snake King inside wants to find Wang Ku for revenge even in his dreams. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to find Wang Ku. Zhu Yan explained. Snake King? Nia Tianba asked in surprise. That's right. I've been living on the Divine Dragon Island for a year, and I've heard the Snake King's ferocious roars many times. Once, I was accidentally captured by a group of snakes, and the Snake King questioned me. I told the Snake King that I have an irreconcilable enmity with Wang Ku, and only then did it let me go. I also promised it that I would find Wang Ku's whereabouts for it. Take this token of mine with you and go find the Snake King. Nia Tianba squinted at Zhu Yan. I'll tell you how to get there. How to find the demonic cult's miasma sea ship, how to get to Divine Dragon Island, and how to find Snake King. You must go. Zhu Yan said expectantly. Why don't you go? Nia Tianba frowned. How do I get there? F*CK. I'm Wang Ku's disciple now, and my granduncle has arranged it for me. How can I resist? However, I can't really be Wang Ku's disciple. As long as Wang Ku is dead, I won't have to be his disciple anymore. Zhu Yan said after taking a deep breath. Wang Ku is only in the Khanate realm. Why don't the two of us work together to kill him? We're both in the Golden Core realm. Nia Tianba said with a frown. *T. Wang Ku is very strange. Didn't you lose to Wang Ku just now? Do you want to do it again? Zhu Yan glared at Nia Tianba. Nia Tianba's expression changed. Indeed, Wang Ku had a lot of flying swords. If he detonated all his flying swords, there was no way they could fight him. Come back quickly. Don't worry, even if we leave Qingjing, I'll leave a mark for you along the way. Zhu Yan said solemnly. Nia Tianba pondered for a moment and finally nodded. How much money did Wang Ku cheat him out of? At the very least, he had to get his money back. You better not cheat me, Nia Tianba said in a low voice. Don't worry. Our goal is the same. Why would I cheat you? Zhu Yan said with a determined look. In a bedroom of the general's mansion in Qingjing, Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier on the bed, and his face twitched. Zhang Lier had a lot of red feathers on her body. They had completely wrapped Zhang Lier up, making her look like a huge cocoon. He couldn't see Zhang Lier at all. Is this really Zhang Lier? Wang Ku said in shock. Yes, master. We don't know what's going on either. His cousin said worriedly. Did Zhang Lier get some strange disease? Did she suddenly fall ill? Bird feathers all over her body? It's really. Wang Ku didn't know what to say. Should we inform the Golden Crow sect? His cousin asked. Inform my ass. If the Golden Crow sect knows about this, they'll definitely blame me. They'll force me to take responsibility and force me to marry Jean Lier. What should I do? Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. Then what should we do? His cousin asked worriedly. Zhang Jingdao thought that Wang Ke was shameless, but Wang Ke's subordinates thought that it was natural. In the eyes of Wang Ke's subordinates, Wang Ke was the most perfect person. It was natural for those fairies to cry and fight to marry him. I have to go to the Longmen convention in advance. Second senior brother is there. I'll ask him to help me ask if there's a way to cure Zhang Lier first. He's been causing me trouble every day. Sigh. Wang Ke said gloomily. Yes. His cousin said respectfully. Find a coffin and put in it. Keep a low profile on the way. We can't be too conspicuous. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, I'll go prepare it now. His cousin said respectfully. Wang Ke also walked out of the room. Soon, he found his eldest cousin. Eldest cousin, I've already helped you with the matters in Qingjing. The rest is up to you. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Yes, now that the great Qing dynasty has reappeared, the warlords everywhere are in chaos. They won't be able to jump around for long. His cousin said with a smile. Also, pay attention to the safety of the Xiantian realm cultivators recruited from the various towns, because they're covered by the accidental death insurance. Although it's only for 5 years and there are all kinds of exemptions, don't kill them. If they die outside of the exemptions, I'll have to pay a large sum of money. Wang Ke instructed. Don't worry, Patriarch. We've recruited too many Xiantian realm cultivators this time. There won't be any problems. Our principle is to fight as a group, but never one-on-one. If 10 Xiantian realm cultivators can fight against 1 Xiantian realm cultivator, we're not allowed to show off. His cousin promised. 10 Xiantian realm cultivators can fight against 1 Xiantian realm cultivator? Is that enough? Wang Ke said with a frown. Is it enough? His cousin said with some uncertainty. If they're all Xiantian realm cultivators, it shouldn't be a problem for 10 of them to fight against 1. For everyone's safety, why don't we recruit more? Anyway, the Xiantian realm cultivators we recruited are free. Recruit more. 20 Xiantian realm cultivators can fight against 1. Is that okay? Wang Ke said with a frown. It should be okay. His cousin nodded with a strange expression. I'm also responsible for everyone's safety. That's it, we'll be leaving. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Farewell, Patriarch. His cousin said respectfully. Heavenly Wolf sect in a large hall. Murong Luguang looked at Emo Sanshan with an extremely ugly expression. Hall Master Emo, are you joking with me? Wang Ke is the demon sect's divine dragon branch leader. Moreover, Jean Lier is madly pursuing Wang Ke. Wang Ke was beaten up for her. Murong Luguang's eyes were red. I know you're angry. You've long regarded Jean Lier as your target of pursuit. Who would have thought that it would be like this? However, I've always felt that Wang Ke used some kind of evil technique on Jean Lier. Otherwise, why would Jean Lier be blind and fall for Wang Ke? Now, everything has been confirmed. Wang Ke is in cahoots with demons and is the demon sect's divine dragon branch leader. He must have used the demon sect's evil technique on Jean Lier. Emo Sanshan said. Hall Master Emo, do you think I'm easy to fool? Murong Luguang said angrily. Why would I lie to you? There's no such thing as an airtight wall in the world. This matter will soon spread. Do I need to lie to you? It's a pity that Zhang Lier didn't even know that she was affected by the demonic arts. King Ku is now rushing with the demonic arts. Emo Sanshan replied. Impossible. Impossible. Murong Luguang said hatefully. If you don't believe me, go take a look. You must know that the original Daqing king, Zhu Yan, has turned into a demon. At this moment, he's under Wang Ke and is Wang Ke's disciple. Our people are watching. Do you want to go take a look? Mo Sanshan said with a smile. Murong Luguang's face darkened. The most important thing is that Zhang Li'er is under the influence of evil technique. I remember that you said that you must marry Zhang Li'er. Now, I'm afraid Wang Ke will take the lead. Mo Sanshan said with a smile. Nonsense. He dares. Murong Luguang roared. He's on the road. My people are watching. Do you want to go take a look yourself? Mo Sanshan said with a smile. Where? Murong Luguang said with hatred. I'll get someone to show you the way. I won't go. After all, Wang Ke is the deputy palace master of East Wolf Palace. It's better for your East Wolf Palace to handle this matter. Mo Sanshan said with a smile. Murong Luguang snorted coldly. Under the guidance of the people arranged by Mo Sanshan, he quickly left the mountain gate and hurried over. Mo Sanshan looked at Murong Luguang's back, and a look of anticipation flashed in his eyes. Murong Luguang, I'll have to trouble you to help me cause a ruckus, ha! As he said that, Mo Sanshan stepped forward and quietly followed. In a forest in the 100,000 mountains, a funeral procession, dressed in mourning clothes, shuttled through the forest. In the procession, a group of people carried a coffin. Wang Ke walked in front with a beard on his face, frowning. Zhu Yan walked over from behind the procession. Wang Ke, what do you mean by this? Why do we have to dress like this? Zhu Yan said with a gloomy face. I keep feeling like we're being watched. It seems like someone is following behind us. Wang Ke frowned. Ah, Zhu Yan's expression changed. Could it be that the mark he left for Nya Tianba had been discovered? That's why I disguised myself as a funeral procession. If necessary, we can escape secretly. Wang Ke explained. Zhu Yan's face twitched. How do we escape? Then don't worry about it. Let's go first. Also, don't smile when you meet people on the road. Don't you know who you are? Wang Ke glared at Zhu Yan. Who am I? Zhu Yan glared. You're wearing mourning clothes, which are worn by filial children and grandchildren. So you're responsible for crying spirits. Wang Ke explained. Nonsense. I'm not going to cry spirits. Why aren't you crying? Zhu Yan glared. Can't you see? In this funeral procession, the two of us are playing different roles. I'm already wearing a beard, and the one in the coffin is my wife. You should know your role when you're acting, right? My role is to keep the sadness in my heart. Wang Ke explained. Bullsh asterisk T, so you're acting as husband and wife, and I'm acting as your son? Zhu Yan glared. You were the one who wanted to wear these clothes. No one forced you. Wang Ke explained. Zhu Yan was speechless. Wang Ke, listen carefully. I won't listen to you. I'll go to the Longmen Convention if I want to. And I won't go if I don't want to. Zhu Yan said coldly. You're not going to the Longmen Convention. Wang Ke glared. Humph. You promised my granduncle that you'll bring me to the Longmen Convention. I didn't agree. Zhu Yan said proudly. Aren't you afraid that your granduncle will beat you if you don't listen to me? Wang Ke asked. Zhu Yan's face froze. Moreover, you have a ticking time bomb in your stomach. The golden dragon vein can explode at any time. If you don't go to the Longmen Convention, who will help you defuse the bomb? Do you want to self-destruct on the spot? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's face darkened. Damn it. Why am I so unlucky? But we can't rush like this. We've been walking for 10 days and 10 nights. How long do we have to walk? Zhu Yan said gloomily. I'm familiar with the place in front. There's a small stream over there after we climb over the mountain. The terrain is dry and flat, suitable for resting. We're almost there. Wang Ke said as he pointed not far away. You've been here before? Zhu Yan asked curiously. Yeah. There used to be a demon subduing temple in front. It's an abandoned temple. The terrain is good, but the demon subduing temple has been blown up. but it shouldn't be difficult to replenish it in a short period of time. Wang Ku explained, Demon Subduing Temple? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had put on their makeup there when they rescued Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku's face was covered in pimples, while Zhang Jingdao disguised herself as an old woman. In the end, they encountered Nie Tianba, and after a fierce battle, Nie Tianba was killed in the explosion. The demon subduing temple also collapsed in the explosion. Not long after it was buried, a blood demon seed suppressed by the demon subduing temple entered its body and revived Nie Tianba. How could Wang Ke not remember this place? The group climbed over the mountain, and Wang Ke suddenly froze. How is this possible? Wang Ke said in shock, Master, there's a temple over there. The words demon subduing temple are written on the plaque. A subordinate said respectfully, Wang Ke, didn't you say that the demon subduing temple was blown up? Why is it still intact? Zhu Yan asked curiously, I don't know. Could it be that Nie Tianba built it, and it's exactly the same as before? Wang Ke was puzzled. Kaboom! At this moment, lightning flashed and thunder rumbled in the sky. It started to rain heavily. Master, it's raining. Should we hide from the rain? A subordinate asked worriedly. Wang Ke looked up at the sky in shock. What's wrong? Just a moment ago, the sky was still clear and boundless. Why was it that when he saw a temple, it was suddenly covered in dark clouds and lightning flashed and thunder rumbled? Is it haunted? Wang Ke looked at the sky strangely. He lowered his head and looked at the ancient temple in front of him with a complicated expression. The appearance of the demon subduing temple was too strange. Should he go over? What are you waiting for? Let's go. It's just a temple. What's there to be afraid of? If you guessed that it was built by Nie Tianba, then there's even less to worry about. It's raining heavily and will be struck by lightning at any time. Let's go. Zhu Yan hurriedly ran towards the demon subduing temple to hide from the rain. Because Zhu Yan had an appointment with Nie Tianba, when he heard that Nie Tianba knew this place, he naturally wanted to wait for Nie Tianba here. Wang Ke could only remind everyone to be careful. The group carried the coffin and walked towards the demon subduing temple. As soon as they reached the entrance of the temple, Wang Ke stopped in his tracks. Because there were flames inside, there was even the sound of a wooden fish. Amit Ba, it's an honor to have esteemed guests. Benefactors, it's raining heavily outside. Please come in. A voice sounded from the demon subduing temple. Chapter 151. At the entrance of the demon suppressing temple, Wang Ke looked at the restored temple with an unpleasant expression. Did he run into a ghost? Who would be crazy enough to repair that broken temple? So what if it was restored? Why did it have to be restored to the exact same state? Why did it still look like a broken temple? Why? Why was there the sound of a wooden fish in the temple? Zhu Yan instinctively stopped when he heard the sound of the wooden fish. He thought there was no one inside, but he did not expect there to be someone inside. A monk? Amit Ba, it's my honor to have a distinguished guest here. Everyone, it's raining heavily outside. Please come in. A voice came from the demon suppressing temple. It was the voice of a young man. It was loud and powerful. No one knew if he was a friend or foe. Wang Ke's face darkened. Master, it's a red-robed monk. He's coming out. One of Wang Ke's subordinates said immediately. They saw a young monk in a red robe walking out slowly. He was holding a string of red prayer beads in his hand. His eyes were sharp and powerful. It was obvious that he was not an ordinary person. Wang Ke tensed up. The young monk's gaze swept across the crowd. This sweep of his gaze made everyone's hearts tighten. They felt as if they had been seen through. Amit Ba, I'm a monk from the blood-crossing temple. May I know where you're from and where you're going? The red-robed monk smiled. This smile seemed peaceful, but there was an instinctive hostility in it. It was even murderous. Blood Crossing Temple. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. In the 100,000 Great Mountains, there were 4 top sects: the Heavenly Wolf Sect, the Golden Crow Sect, the Great Een Demon Sect, and the Blood Crossing Temple that had been sealed in the mountains all year round. The Blood Crossing Temple was a top sect of the righteous path. They were on the same path. I can get to know them. Ha ha ha. So you're a master from the Blood Crossing Temple. I'm the Vice Palace Master of the East Wolf Sect. I have a token as proof. Wang Ke took out a token and said with a smile, "Oh, the Vice Palace Master of the East Wolf Sect?" The red-robed monk took the token. After checking it carefully, the red-robed monk nodded and returned the token to Wang Ke. It is indeed the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Hall Master's token. This little monk has been rude. The red-robed monk bowed slightly. At this moment, Wang Ke felt that the monk's hostility towards him had disappeared. He immediately heaved a sigh of relief. "Grandmaster, you're too polite. I'm Wang Ke, and I'd like to take shelter from the rain. Sorry for disturbing you." Wang Ke said with a smile, "You don't have to call me master. My Dharma name is Jessa." The red-robed monk smiled. "Jejisi? Ah, good Dharma name." Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Wang Ke had heard of it before. There were names that were called wrongly, but there were no nicknames that were wrongly called. "No, Dharma name. His name is Jessa, Mafe. Everyone, please come in." Jessa smiled. Wang Ke looked at his subordinates. "All women, put on your clothes properly. Do you have any foresight? Move away. Don't offend the Grandmaster." "Yes," the subordinates responded immediately. Then they carried the coffin into the temple. At this moment, Zhu Yan didn't dare to say a word. He kept the demonic aura in his body tightly, afraid that Jessa would see through him. "Almsgiver Wang, I see that you're very concerned about the person in the coffin. You're afraid of bumping into the coffin the moment you enter. Are you only at ease when you carry the coffin carefully?" Jessa asked curiously. Wang Ke was stunned. Was this monk so observant? Even my small details were discovered. "Grandmaster, you've never heard of my name?" Wang Ke asked curiously. "I've been guarding this ancient temple for many years. I haven't left for many years. I'm not sure about the outside world. I've also never heard of your name." Jessa nodded. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. "You're bragging. The last time we were here, we blew up this demon-subduing temple. We didn't even see you. You're telling me that you've been here for many years? This monk was so strange." "Oh, it's my first wife in the coffin. Also, the dead are more important. Don't you dare have any ideas," Wang Ke said warily. Jessa was stunned. What did he mean? What ideas could I have? What ideas could I have for a dead person? Suddenly, Jessa recalled what Wang Ke had said to the other pallbearers before they entered the temple. Also, the women in the funeral procession were all avoiding him. They were looking at him warily as if he was an alpha Capricorni. Jessa was speechless. "What kind of person do you take me for?" "Almsgiver Wang Ke, I'm afraid you've misunderstood me. My Dharma name was given by the abbot. At that time, I was considering the 4 evil desires in life: wine, sex, avarice, and temper. The 4 of us were abstaining from wine, abstaining from sex, abstaining from wealth, and abstaining from temper. I'm Jessa. I'm a very righteous person." Jessa explained. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. "Why are you explaining so much to me?" "I don't care. Are you trying to hide something?" Seeing Wang Ke's look of disbelief, Jessa was even more depressed. Jessa glared at him. "Forget it. If you don't believe me, I won't pretend anymore." "Humph. Why would the Heavenly Wolf Sect mix with the demons? That's right. Everyone will feel more at ease if you talk like that. That genteel speech just now made my teeth ache." Wang Ke laughed in relief. Wang Ke's relaxed attitude stunned Jessa, who was about to explode. Zhu Yan's expression changed. "Wang Ke, are you crazy? He found out that I'm a disciple of the demonic sect. Why are you still so casual? Jessa looked at Wang Ku in surprise. You're not afraid? What's there to be afraid of? We're all disciples of the righteous sect. Why can't we just talk about it openly? I'm just standing with the demons. I'm not a demon. Are you going to eat me? Wang Ku said directly. Although Wang Ku said it casually, he was still wary of Jessa. Most importantly, he didn't know Jessa's background. Wang Ku, you've killed me. Zhu Yan screamed, turned around and ran away. Damn it. You're fine after mixing with the righteous sect. I'm in trouble. Jessa, the monk, is probably going to slay demons. I'm doomed. Sai, don't run. Wang Ku shouted in frustration. I'm fighting a battle of wits with Jessa to find out his background. Why are you running away? How dare you, demon? I can tell that you're not human at first glance. I want you to show your true colors. Jessa shouted. Jessa flicked his finger, and one of the prayer beads flew out of his hand. It enlarged in the air and smashed onto Zhu Yan's back. Boom! A red light lit up the entire demon's suppression temple. Instantly, Zhu Yan screamed in pain and fell to the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Uft! Zhu Yan fell to the ground. The prayer bead flew back into Jessa's hand and fused with the other prayer beads. Zhu Yan was heavily injured and black gas was coming out of his body. Wang Ku jumped in fright. The golden dragon in his stomach wouldn't be triggered. If it exploded, we'd all be dead. Jessa, stop! Wang Ku screamed and stood in front of Jessa. Humph, you're a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect and you're protecting a demon? Jessa said coldly. Who says I'm protecting him? He's a demon that I caught. How can you snatch him from me without knowing what's right and wrong? Have you gone crazy thinking about merit? Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Jessa paused and frowned. Furthermore, didn't you see his stomach? If you trigger the thing in his stomach, can you afford to pay for it? Isn't the blood-crossing temple supposed to be merciful? How can you do such a thing? Wang Ku frowned. His stomach? Jessa looked at Zhu Yan in shock. Zhu Yan was shocked after spitting out blood. He was afraid that the golden dragon in his stomach would explode. He immediately held his stomach and rubbed it gently to calm the golden dragon. Jessa the monk was taken aback by this scene. Isn't he a man? How can he get pregnant? Zhu Yan's expression froze. Me? Pregnant? Wang Ku's expression changed too. Master, are you avoiding women or men? Jessa glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, didn't you say that we shouldn't trigger his stomach? He's even holding his stomach and trying to calm the fetus. Oh, so it was a misunderstanding between us and the master. Master, please calm down. I didn't expect you to start a fight. We're all civilized people. Can we mind our own business? We'll leave after the rain stops. You do your own thing and don't interfere with each other. Is that all right? Wang Ku said immediately. Jessa looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. All right. Master, you're easy to talk to. Haha, it was a misunderstanding. Grandmaster, please. Wang Ku waved his hand. Amiba. Jessa nodded. Jessa was polite, but he still looked at Zhu Yan with a complicated expression. Master, do you kill demons all the time? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, I've never killed. Jessa shook his head. You don't kill? Then why were you so murderous just now? Wang Ku asked. It's not murderous. I just can't bear to see demons wreak havoc. Jessa shook his head. Can't bear to see demons wreak havoc? You don't kill? If I didn't persuade you, what would you have done to Zhu Yan? Wang Ku pointed at Zhu Yan curiously. Zhu Yan turned his head and looked at Jessa in surprise. The blood-crossing temple focuses on purifying demons. We'll choose to suppress them and purify them. We'll let them know that the sea of bitterness is boundless and that there's salvation to be had. It's best if they can convert to Buddhism. Jessa said. Purify? Was it to brainwash them and make them become monks? But aren't they still demons? Their nature hasn't changed. Wang Ko asked curiously. Lay down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha. Jessa put his palms together. What do you mean by lay down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha? How many demonic sect disciples can you purify? Try purifying me if you can. See if you can get rid of my demonic nature. Zhu Yan said disdainfully. Zhu Yan was emboldened when he heard that Jessa didn't kill. Do you have a knife? Jessa looked at Wang Ko. I have one. Master, are you going to show me how to purify demons? Here, take it. Show me what it means to lay down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha. Wang Ko took out a long knife and handed it to Jessa. Jessa the monk picked up the saber and touched it. Then he looked at Zhu Yan and said, Here, for you. For me? Why are you giving it to me? Zhu Yan was stunned. You've already turned into a demon and killed countless people. Do you know that every life is precious? Demons eating humans is not tolerated by the heavenly Tao, so… Jessa, the monk, tried to persuade him. At the side, Wang Ko watched with wide eyes. This Jessa, the monk, was a little long-winded. After talking so much, was he trying to annoy the demon to death so that he could slay the demon? After 2 hours, Zhu Yan couldn't take it anymore. His face twitched. Grandmaster, I know what you're saying. I've been bedeviled. I also know that bedeviled people will harm others, but I can't change it. Once the demonic addiction comes, I can't control it. What do you think I should do? Zhu Yan said impatiently. Lay down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha. Jessa placed the knife in Zhu Yan's hand. Zhu Yan looked at the knife in his hand, confused. What do you mean? If I put the knife on the ground, I won't be a demon anymore? I'll become a Buddha? No. Since you know the dangers of demons, you've been enlightened. You've been baptized by my mantra. Now, you can cut your own throat with this knife. Jessa explained. Cut my own throat? Cut my own throat? You want me to kill myself? Zhu Yan's eyes widened. That's right. You don't have Buddha nature. I've been talking to you for a long time. If you can achieve enlightenment, you'll rid the world of demons. After you kill yourself, the day the butcher's knife falls will be the day you become a Buddha. Jessa explained. Hiss. Wang Ko sucked in a cold breath. This was the first time Wang Ko understood what it meant to lay down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha. After committing suicide, the butcher's knife would fall and become a Buddha. Indeed, it was going to become a Buddha. Crash! Zhu Yan immediately threw the saber to the ground. You're crazy. Who would commit suicide? I'd be crazy to listen to your bullshit. To hell with becoming a Buddha. Zhu Yan was so shocked that he almost jumped up. How dare you slander Buddha in front of me, demon? Jessa glared. A powerful aura suppressed Zhu Yan, forcing him to kneel on the ground. Only then did Zhu Yan remember that Jessa the monk was very strong. There was no way he could fight back. Master, please calm down. He's not talented. Don't be angry. Wang Ko tried to calm him down. Jessa suppressed his anger and nodded. Sigh, my Buddhist teachings are not profound enough. I can't persuade him to repent. I've violated the precepts of anger. Wang Ko was stunned. Zhu Yan's face twitched. Finally, the pressure was gone. He immediately hid behind Wang Ko. His name is Zhu Yan? Maybe I didn't teach him enough about Buddhism. Why don't we try again? I'll teach you again from the beginning. Jessa looked at Zhu Yan expectantly. No. I don't want to listen to your nonsense. It's impossible for me to commit suicide. Just give up. Zhu Yan shouted gloomily. Blood-crossing temple? The blood-crossing temple secludes itself from the outside world all year round. Does it mean that every time they capture a group of evil sect disciples, they will start chanting sutras in the sect to purify this group of evil demons? When they are too annoyed, they will all commit suicide before finding the next group. Wang Ko asked in shock. I'm not annoyed. I'm trying to persuade them to repent. Put down your knife and become a Buddha. convert to Buddhism as soon as possible and save the world from suffering. Also, the other monks are not as patient as me. They kill the demons directly and have forgotten the purpose of Buddhism. All living beings are equal. How can they fight and kill? I'm the only one who still insists on purifying the demons. Jessa explained. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. You're the only one who's crazy. Then why are you in this ancient temple? Wang Ke asked curiously. The abbot said that this temple is suppressing a blood demon. If the blood demon is released, there will be chaos in Sherwan Mountains. He asked me to guard this place and purify the blood demon. The day the blood demon is purified is the day my merit is fulfilled. Jessa explained. This temple is suppressing the blood demon? You've been purifying here every day? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. It's been many years. Jessa explained. This temple suppresses the blood demon? You've been guarding here for many years? Then you've never left? This ancient temple has never changed? Wang Ke asked curiously. This temple was restored to the same state as when he blew it up. Even the damaged Buddha in the temple was exactly the same. How strange. Yes, I've never left. This ancient temple has never changed. It's suppressing the blood demon. Unfortunately, it's been so many years. I've been purifying him every day, but I can't purify him. Jessa sighed. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Are you crazy? The abbot of Blood Crossing Temple sent you here on purpose. Is he afraid that you'll harm others? You're lying through your teeth as if it's true. I haven't seen you since the last time I was here. You've never left? Bullsh *T. Wang Ke subconsciously took a step back. Stay away from this crazy person. P.S. Everyone, please vote for Immortal King if you have any votes. Thank you. Chapter 152. In the dilapidated temple of the demon subduing temple, everyone had started a bonfire to dry their wet clothes. Wang Ke chatted with Jessa the monk. The more he talked, the more he felt that Jessa the monk had a problem with his values. Who would advise someone to commit suicide for no reason? Didn't they say that saving a life was better than building a 7-storied pagoda? Was all he thought about every day to demolish the pagoda. Zhu Yan, slit your throat. Convert to Buddhism. Be a good person. Jessa, the monk persuaded Zhu Yan again. Zhu Yan's face darkened. This was the third time Jessa the monk had advised him to commit suicide. Damn it, if not for the fact that he couldn't beat him, he would have killed him. If you want me to die, you have to ask him first. I'm him now, he's... Zhu Yan pointed at Wang Ke, not knowing what to say. He wanted to say that he was Wang Ke's disciple. But what if Wang Ke was identified as a demon? Wouldn't they be trapped here together and suppressed by Jessa the monk? Disciple? He couldn't mention it. I know. You're wearing the mourning clothes of a filial son. You're his son, and the one in the coffin is your mother? Jessa, the monk, nodded. It's your mother. Damn it. Zhu Yan jumped up angrily. Is there something wrong with your brain? Just because I didn't say disciple, you thought I was his son? He did it, not his biological son. Wang Ke explained. Zhu Yan glared at him. Damn it, you're taking advantage of me again? Godson. Jessa the monk was stunned. You can think of it that way. Master, if there's nothing else, you can recite your scriptures. Once the rain stops, we'll leave and do our own things. Is that all right? Wang Ke advised. But aren't you the deputy lord of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Why did you take in a demon as your godson? Jessa, the monk, frowned. That's why I cut all ties with him. I'm going to bring him to deal with it. Wang Ke explained. Deal with it? Don't the Heavenly Wolf sect kill demons directly? Did I remember wrongly? Jessa, the monk, frowned. Master, this is my family matter. Are you going to interfere? Wang Ke frowned. Oh, I'm sorry. It's my personal habit. I like to get to the bottom of things. Buddha once said, if I don't enter hell, who will? If I don't understand, How can I enlighten the world? Jessa, the monk, explained. Wang Ke's face twitched. This Jessa, the monk, was unusually long-winded. Damn it! Why am I wasting my breath on him? What's wrong with me? Why would I respond to you? Grandmaster, you're right. You can continue to chat with Zhu Yan. Sorry for disturbing you just now. Please. Wang Ke immediately stepped aside. If you want to nag, go nag Zhu Yan. Don't bother me. Jessa, the monk, looked at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan gasped. Great master, have you been here alone for too many years? Have you been holding back a lot of things? Zhu Yan's face twitched. Buddha is merciful. I only want to convert you. Jessa, the monk, put his palms together and said solemnly, You can convert Wang Ke. Don't look for me, okay? I don't want to commit suicide now. I don't have the talent. I can't understand your Zenji. He's Wang Ke. You have to persuade him. Look, it's his wife in the coffin. His wife is dead. He must be very sad. You should persuade him. Zhu Yan said anxiously. He couldn't beat Zhu Yan, so he could only blame him. Jessa, the monk, heard Zhu Yan's words and turned to Wang Ke. Wang Ke's expression changed. Why am I the topic again? Benefactor Wang Ke, I think Zhu Yan is right. Take it easy. The dead can't be brought back. Don't be sad. Jessa, the monk advised. You're right, Grandmaster. I've already thought it through. After I bury her in the coffin, I'll marry another wife. Wang Ke nodded. Jessa, the monk, was speechless. Damn it. Zhu Yan said that you were sad. Are you sad? Wang Ke, your wife hasn't been buried yet, and you're already thinking of marrying another wife? Aren't you sad? Jessa, the monk, did not understand. I'm sad. That's why I'm marrying another wife. Wang Ke explained. The one in the coffin is Zhang Li'er, covered in bird feathers. She's not my girlfriend, Serene Moon. Of course I'm marrying Serene Moon. Marrying another wife because you're sad? Why? Jessa, the monk, could not understand. Haven't you heard? If you want to walk out of a relationship, you have to move on to the next one. What's wrong with what I'm doing? Wang Ke asked. Jessa, the monk, was speechless. Was that the logic? Grandmaster, you're a monk. You don't understand love. It's very complicated. It's even more profound than your Buddhist teachings. You'd better knock on the wooden fish and study your Buddhist teachings. We'll be leaving soon. Don't ask too much. Wang Ke advised, but Jessa, the monk, could not understand. There's a saying in the Buddhist teachings. Appearance is emptiness, and emptiness is appearance. Almsgiver, you're lusting after beauty. In the end, it's all for naught. Almsgiver, I advise you to give up. Jessa, the monk, frowned. Are you kidding me? In this lifetime, I can give up everything but lust. Men and women are separated into yin and yang. It's for us to be in pairs and reproduce. I'm shouldering the heavy responsibility of the heavenly Tao. I have to contribute to the prosperity of mankind. If I'm alone like you, wouldn't that be going against the heavens? Grandmaster, if you go against the heavens, you'll be struck by lightning. Wang Ke said impatiently. Jessa, the monk's face twitched. You mean I'll be struck by lightning as a monk? Zhu Yan's eyes widened. For the first time, he realized that Wang Ke could still discuss Tao with this crazy monk. Indeed, demons needed to be taught a lesson by demons. Speaking of being struck by lightning, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, almsgiver Wang Ke. The one who's going to be struck by lightning is your wife. Jessa, the monk, suddenly pointed at the coffin. Grandmaster, we were having a good conversation. Why are you suddenly scolding a dead person? She's sleeping in the coffin. What did she do to you? Wang Ke said angrily. No, when I said she'll be struck by lightning, I meant it. I'm not just saying it out of anger. Jessa, the monk, said in a low voice. Wang Ke's face darkened. You're the one who's going to be struck by lightning. Just a moment ago, the clear sky suddenly turned dark. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Didn't you notice? Jessa the monk said in a low voice. I noticed it. There was a sudden thunderstorm. That's why I came to the temple to hide from the rain. Grandmaster, don't be superstitious. It's just a normal weather phenomenon. It's just the collision of warm and humid air. Wonka said, it's not a normal weather phenomenon. It's your coffin that attracted lightning and thunder. It's going to strike your coffin. To be precise, it's your wife. Jessa, the monk explained. Wonka looked at Jessa the monk in shock. Disbelief was written all over his face. What the F***? Zhang Li'er has a strange disease. She's covered in bird feathers. That's bad enough. You're cursing her to be struck by lightning? Grandmaster, you've gone too far. The lightning is going to strike my wife. Why hasn't it struck yet? Wonka asked in disbelief. It's not time yet, but it should be soon. Jessa the monk explained. Wonka looked at Jessa the monk with a strange expression. You can't outtalk me, so you're cursing me? What the F***? This monk's morals are not good. Wonka, who's in your coffin? Zhu Yan believed him. It's your godmother. Damn it, Zhu Yan. You've just cut off all ties with your father. Are you going to deny your godmother? Fine. I'll cut off all ties with you on behalf of your godmother. Wonka glared at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's expression changed. He knew he had said the wrong thing. He still had to stay by Wonka's side. Wonka still had to protect him. If he offended Wonka, and Wonka didn't care about him, wouldn't he fall into Jessa the monk's hands? As expected, Jessa the monk looked at Zhu Yan in confusion. Grandmaster, you don't have to care about my family matters. If you want to talk, you can talk to Zhu Yan about suicide. My wife and I are deeply in love. We can't tolerate gossip. Once the rain stops, we'll be on our way. Wonka frowned. You and your wife are deeply in love. You can't tolerate gossip. So, you've already considered marrying another wife? Indeed, we monks don't understand the matters between men and women. Amitabha. Jessa the monk felt helpless. After a moment of helplessness, Jessa the monk looked at Zhu Yan seriously. Zhu Yan's expression froze. Are you trying to persuade me to commit suicide again? Before Jessa the monk could speak, his expression changed. It's raining heavily. Someone's here again. Wonka, come out. A shout came from outside. Boom! The sound was so loud that everyone's eardrums hurt. Wonka, they're here to cause trouble for you. Haha. Zhu Yan laughed excitedly. Cause trouble for me? That's impossible. I'm a kind person. Why would they cause trouble for me? Wonka frowned. Zhu Yan's face twitched. You're a kind person? Bullsh *T. Master. They're disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Their leader is Murongld Guang. A subordinate said immediately. Murongld Guang? Why is he looking for trouble again? Why did he come all the way here? Wonka frowned and walked out of the ancient temple. A group of people followed him out. Jessa, the monk, looked curious and followed them out. Only Zhu Yan's expression changed. He didn't dare to step out. He hid in the temple. Indeed, Murongld Guang and his 10 junior brothers were standing in the rain. They released their ethereal force, and the rain didn't fall on them. Eldest senior brother, it's really Wonka. One of the junior brothers said when he saw Wonka. Wonka frowned when he came out. Eldest senior brother, how did you know I'm here? Humph, it's none of your business. Let me ask you, are you the branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect? Are you with the demons? Murongld Guang said coldly with his hand on the hilt of his sword. What? You're the branch leader of the demonic sect? Jessa the monk was shocked. Jessa the monk's shock confused Murongld Guang and the rest. Where did this monk come from? I'm the deputy palace master of the East Wolf sect. Master, if you don't believe me, you can ask them. Moreover, I've already shown you the token. Can you stop giving me trouble? Wonka frowned and looked at Jessa the monk. But Jessa, the monk, frowned. He felt that something was amiss. We're having a friendly meeting within the Sky Wolf sect. You're just a monk from the Blood Crossing Temple. How dare you interfere with our internal affairs? Wang Ku frowned. Is this a friendly meeting? Jessa, the monk's voice became softer. It was obvious that it was not appropriate for an outsider to interfere in the internal affairs of the sect. However, Murongulguang and the rest looked at Jessa the monk in shock. He's a monk from the Blood Crossing Temple? Wang Ku, you haven't answered my question. Are you the branch leader of the demonic sect? Are you with the demons? Murongulguang asked coldly. Eldest senior brother, why are you asking this? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, if you've joined the demonic sect, I have the right to punish the demonic sect. A junior brother standing behind Murongulguang said coldly. Who are you? I'm the deputy palace master of the Eastwolf sect. I'm talking to eldest senior brother here. Who are you to interrupt? You're just an ordinary disciple. How dare you scold a palace master? Don't you know the rules? Wang Ku glared at him. You, the junior brother's face stiffened. He swallowed the words he was about to say. Wang Ku looked at Murongulguang. Eldest senior brother, what are you asking? We're all demons. Everyone has their own methods. Why should I explain it to you? If you join the demonic sect, I'll kill you. Murongulguang said coldly. Did you eat gunpowder? What did I do to offend you? Why do you care how I do things? Doesn't Master know whether I've joined the demonic sect? Do you believe everything I say? So what if I'm a branch leader of the demonic sect? I've already reported this to Master, and he already knows about it. Why do you have to make such a secretive thing public? You've made the Sky Wolf sect's grand plan public too early. Master, and I've ruined it. Wang Ku said angrily. He had no choice. He had to make a big fuss first. Ah. Murongulguang's face stiffened. Last time it was the same last time. Master and the others obtained a list of the demons hiding in the various sects and prepared to cast a net to catch the big fish. Look, what have you done? You're greedy and want to take all the merit for yourself. And the result? Master and the others' plans were all for naught. All the demons who were preparing to fish were exposed by you. They even fell into the demon's trap. You caused East Wolf Palace Master Nyechingching to be captured by the demon sect and demonized. You've already experienced it once. You've already learned a terrible lesson. Why are you still so reckless? You rush out to cause trouble when you encounter something you can't understand? You're not a 3-year-old child. Do you need someone to teach you? Can't you ask the sect master first? Ah, do you know how much trouble you've caused? Wang Ku glared and scolded. This scolding made Murongulguang's face turn green and purple. Amiba, benefactor Wang Ku, I think he's just eager to kill the demons. That's pardonable. Jessa could not stand it anymore. Wang Ku ignored Jessa. He had no other choice. Murongulguang was stubborn. He did not know how he found this place. This confirmed his guess that he was being followed. If he did not immediately turn the tables, he would be in big trouble later. Eldest senior brother, I'm even more curious. How did you suddenly find me? We've been hiding so well. You couldn't have known I was here. Someone must be secretly urging you to do this, right? Last time, it was that demon Sunsong who urged you to do it. Which demon is it this time? Wang Ku asked. Mo Sanshan said so. Do you suspect that he's a demon too? Murongulguang said in a low voice. Not far away, on a big tree in the forest. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. You've sold me out? Mo Sanshan? Speaking of that old man makes me angry. Not long ago, I caught Tong and Anne's group of demons in Vermilion Immortal Town and asked Mo Sanshan to bring them back to the Skywolf sect for interrogation. Why did he release them behind my back? Wang Ku glared. Mo Sanshan's face turned ugly. Damn it, who knew that Tonganan was so useless that he was caught in the blink of an eye? You can catch Tong in? Murong Guang asked in disbelief. What's wrong? Didn't I catch the Deity King's building once? You can't catch him, but that doesn't mean I can't. I've already told you that you have your way of killing demons, and I have mine. You use brute force and I use my brain. What's wrong with that? Wang Ke said in a low voice. Murong Guang's face darkened. Are you saying that I'm brainless? That you're smart? Bah! Were you the one who caught him last time? That was the sect master's doing. Damn it. All right, I won't talk to you about other things. You and I are both vice temple masters. We're equals. You don't have the right to question me. If you have any problems, go to my master. Hurry up and go back. Mo Sanshan let Tong in and go without permission and even tricked you into fighting me. Hurry up and investigate him. Besides, Tong in escaped last time. That old man is still a suspect. Hurry up and go back. It's raining so heavily. If you catch a cold, you'll blame it on me. Wang Ke urged. Murong Guang. In the dark, Mo Sanshan. P.S. Brothers and sisters, please vote for Immortal King if you have any votes, please. Chapter 153. In the coffin, Zhang Li'er was covered in red bird feathers and wrapped herself up like a huge cocoon. She had woken up not long ago, but she had not come out. The cocoon was covered in countless feathers, but the inside was fiery red, like a furnace that wrapped Zhang Li'er. The moment she opened her eyes, Zhang Li'er felt her situation and her eyes widened. My divine art is about to break through? Is this the sign of the nascent soul realm? I've been stuck at the peak of the golden elixir realm for so long. Why am I suddenly breaking through? I understand now. It's Wang Ke. I was angered by him. That bastard. Zhang Li'er widened her eyes. Zhang Li'er was furious at the thought of Wang Ke. In an instant, the flames in the feather cocoon surged again, pushing Zhang Li'er's cultivation level up again. Wang Ke? He ruined my reputation, and even my junior brothers and sisters gave their blessings to me and Wang Ke? Bullshit. What do I have to do with Wang Ke? Who spread this rumor? Wang Ke. That doesn't seem right. Wang Ke kept clarifying that he didn't like me. It shouldn't be Wang Ke, right? But who else could it be but Wang Ke? How infuriating. Ah. Zhang Li'er was angry. Boom. The temperature in the feather cocoon surged again, pushing Zhang Li'er's cultivation level to break through. At the same time, the high temperature in the cocoon formed an invisible energy. This strange energy rushed into the sky and suddenly gathered dark clouds. The dark clouds rolled, lightning flashed and thunder roared. It was as if a heavenly tribulation was happening. In an instant, a heavy rain fell. At this moment, Wang Ke and the others saw the changes in the sky and went to the demon-subduing temple to hide from the rain. Zhang Li'er used all her strength to activate her technique, wanting to break through the bottleneck in one go. Most of her attention was on her technique, but she could still hear the voices outside. Zhang Li'er didn't pay attention to the conversation outside until Murong Guang suddenly mentioned him outside. Zhang Li'er was stunned and pricked up her ears. Mention me? Outside the demon-suppressing temple. Why haven't you left yet? Wang Ke looked at Murong Guang, who was not far away. Murong Guang's face was gloomy and terrifying. Wang Ke had admitted that he was the leader of the demonic cult and was in cahoots with the demons, but he couldn't kill him? Why? How can you be so shameless? How could he say it so confidently? Wang Ke, I will personally ask the sect leader about you becoming the branch leader of the demonic cult. Humph. But tell me clearly, why did Mo Sanshan say that you and Zhang Li'er are together? Murong Guang asked in a deep voice. Inside the coffin in the temple, Zhang Li'er was stunned. Wang Ke and I are together? What was Murong Guang saying? Murong Guang, are you crazy? There's something wrong with Mo Sanshan now. You believe what he says. Wang Ke glared. Why wouldn't I believe it? Humph! Mo Sanshan is the West Wolf Palace master. The news he got can't be baseless. Murong Luguang said in a deep voice. Bullshit! Does Mo Sanshan only know how to spread rumors? How can he say such things? He's tarnishing my reputation for no reason. Wang Ku immediately scolded. Murong Luguang. Tarnishing your reputation? In the coffin. Zhang Lier also widened her eyes. Mo Sanshan? Why? Why would he slander me? Humph. Mo Sanshan has already investigated clearly. He personally told me that your relationship with Zhang Lier is stronger than gold. He also said that for Zhang Lier, you didn't hesitate to be hit 100 times by the demons. Murong Luguang said coldly. Bullshit. Mo Sanshan is purely bullshit. When did I like Zhang Lier? Why does he like to spread rumors? Now, not only do the Golden Crow sect disciples think that I like Zhang Lier, even the Skywolf sect disciples think that I like Zhang Lier. Are you guys too bored? You believe Mo Sanshan's rumors? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke's denial made Murong Luguang feel a little better in his heart. The anger from before also dissipated by a lot. That's right. How could Zhang Lier like Wang Ke? It must be Mo Sanshan talking nonsense. But why would Mo Sanshan talk nonsense? In the coffin in the temple, the flames around Zhang Lier's body surged again. So it's all Mo Sanshan spreading rumors? Last time in Vermilion Immortal Town, it was the same. That old pervert making trouble for me every day. When I come out, I'll kill you, old pervert. Zhang Lier said with incomparable anger. Wang Ke did not know that in this short period of time, Zhang Lier's anger towards him had all been transferred to Mo Sanshan. Wang Ke, are you sure that you and Zhang Lier have no relationship at all? Murong Luguang asked again to confirm. Relationship? What relationship can there be? Zhang Lier and I are innocent. Don't slander me. Wang Ke immediately shouted. With Wang Ke saying this, Murong Luguang finally felt a lot better. The anger he had when he came had also completely disappeared. Benefactor Wang Ke's words, I can actually prove it for him. Jessa, the monk at the side, suddenly spoke up. Oh, Wang Ke was stunned. You're a great monk. What can you prove for me? I'm not familiar with you, and you don't know anything about me. Why are you trying to make your presence known? Could it be that your chatterbox nature has erupted again? Murong Luguang also looked at Jessa, puzzled. This benefactor Wang Ke and his wife are deeply in love with each other. I can see that his words are sincere, and he shouldn't be fooling around with other people. Jessa proved. Wang Ke's wife? Murong Luguang was stunned. That's right. His wife is in my demon subduing temple. Therefore, your baseless conjecture is baseless. Amitabha, Jessa said solemnly. Wang Ke, you have a wife? In this temple? Who is it? Murong Luguang was surprised. Who is it? Wang Ke's expression froze. How can I say that? Won't I be exposed if I say it? Wang Ke, I remember you saying that Princess Serene Moon is your girlfriend. In the end, her father broke you up. In such a short time, you already have a wife. Murong Luguang said in disbelief. All right. Eldest Shixiang, you guys go back. I still have to hurry. Wang Ke urged. Hee, I can't believe what you said. Wang Ke, I'm here today. I must see what your wife looks like. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. This shameless Wang Ke. Which of his words was true? Murong Luguang had to find out. Amitabha, you guys still don't know? Jessa said in surprise. Jessa, don't you think you're talking too much? This is my business. What does it have to do with you? You're just causing trouble for me. Wang Ke said in frustration. Why are you so annoying? I spent so much effort to persuade Murong Luguang to leave, and now you're dragging him back? I'm just trying to help you. Besides, what's so shameful about this? Jessa asked in confusion. Bullsh**T. This isn't a shameful matter. You're interfering with other people's business. You're going to be struck by lightning. Wang Ke scolded. Struck by lightning? Jessa was instantly unhappy. Kaboom! Suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck the rundown temple of the demon subduing temple. Wang Ku. Morong Luguang. Did the lightning strike come just like that? It's a coincidence, right? Just like that. Come again if you can. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Boom! 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 Another 8 bolts of lightning struck from the sky and struck the ancient temple. The roof of the ancient temple was blasted apart and dust flew everywhere. As the 9 bolts of lightning struck, the dark clouds in the sky slowly dispersed. Is my mouth blessed? Struck by lightning just like that? Wang Ke stared at the dispersing dark clouds with wide eyes. Murong Luguang and the rest also stared blankly at the dispersing dark clouds. Struck by lightning just like that? But the lightning didn't strike the monk. The monk's eyes suddenly widened. Wang Ke, your wife exploded. Jessa exclaimed, Your wife is the one who exploded. Wang Ke scolded angrily. It's true. Look, your wife really exploded. Jessa tugged at Wang Ke. Wang Ke followed Jessa's gaze to the temple and saw that his subordinates had all fainted. The coffin in the middle of the temple was burning with a raging fire. Boom! The fire was burning. Did the 9 bolts of lightning strike the coffin? And now the coffin was burning? Murong Luguang and the rest hurried to the door and looked into the temple curiously. Wang Ke's wife? Wang Ke's wife exploded? What's going on? Murong Luguang and the rest were stunned when they saw the fire in the center. What's going on? Wang Ke's wife was in the coffin? Burned? Burned? Is she going to be burned to death? Wang Ke exclaimed. Zhang Li'er was still in the coffin. She was just sick because she had bird feathers all over her body. If she died, wouldn't he be in big trouble? Wang Ke, isn't your wife already dead? Jessa asked in confusion. Bullsh *T. Put out the fire. Wang Ke exclaimed. Just as Wang Ke was about to rush over, a shout came from the coffin. Wang Ke. Zha's voice was filled with anger. When Wang Ke heard it, he felt like he was listening to heavenly music. Great, she was still alive and awake. But at this moment, Murong Luguang's expression changed. This is Zhang Li'er's voice? Wang Ke, you still say that you and Zhang Li'er are innocent? Wang Ke's wife is in the coffin? A Sky Wolf sect disciple looked at Wang Ke in shock. Wang Ke said that he and Zhang Li'er were innocent. What did Wang Ke's wife mean by that? He had already called her his wife. How could he still be innocent with Zhang Li'er? The disciples looked at Murong Luguang and saw that his face was dark and his hand was on the hilt of his sword. Wang Ke, shouldn't you give me an explanation? Murong Luguang said coldly. What's there to explain? Zhang Li'er and I are innocent. Didn't you hear? It's all a rumor made up by Mo Sanshan. How could you believe it? Wang Ke suddenly glared. Murong Luguang's expression turned ugly, but he still suppressed his anger. After all, there might be more to it. Wang Ke, where's my storage bracelet? Zhang Li'er's voice came from the burning coffin. It's with me. It's with me. When you fainted, when you fell asleep, I kept it for you. I didn't touch the things inside. Wang Ke said to the raging fire. Fainted? Wang Ke didn't have the nerve to say that. He couldn't say that he took her money while she was unconscious, right? Wouldn't that be taking advantage of her? If he said that she was asleep, he would feel less pressure. Wang Ke felt less pressure, but Murong Luguang felt more pressure. How did he take off Zhang Li'er's storage bracelet when she was asleep? Was there a need to think about it? Give it back to me. My clothes are all in the storage bracelet. Do you want to die? You dare to take my bracelet? If there's one thing missing, I'll kill you. Hurry up, I need clothes. Zhang Li'er's angry voice came from the fire. Zhang Lier's clothes were burned away when she grew hair all over her body. Naturally, she needed to repair her clothes. But these words were like a bolt from the blue in Moron Luguang's ears. Asleep? When she was naked, Wang Ke took off Zhang Lier's bracelet. Do you still want to help Wang Ke find an excuse? Just now he called her madam. Innocent. Your sister's innocent. Wang Ke, I'll kill you. Moron Luguang roared. Eldest senior brother, calm down, calm down. A group of junior brothers immediately pulled Moron Luguang. Wang Ke threw Zhang Lier's bracelet over and saw Moron Luguang's bloodshot eyes. Eldest senior brother, what are you doing? What did I do to provoke you? Wang Ke suddenly exclaimed. Amit Ba, your eldest senior brother is being cheated on. Jessa the monk said. Wang Ke. The Heavenly Wolf Sect's junior brothers. Everyone turned to look at Jessa the monk. Although this monk was long-winded, his conclusion was rather incisive. Monk, what are you talking about? Zhang Lier and I are innocent. Eldest senior brother has nothing to do with Zhang Lier. Why are you trying to drive a wedge between us? Wang Ke glared at Jessa. It's true. Look, your eldest senior brother's head is really being cheated on. Jessa the monk exclaimed. Wang Ke turned his head and saw that Moron Luguang's hair was really turning green. His long black hair had turned into an emerald color. This. Wang Ke was confused. Eldest senior brother's godly skill is about to break through? A junior brother exclaimed. Wang Ke looked at Moron Luguang in shock. Is eldest senior brother practicing the green hat godly skill? No, the green hair godly skill? He can break through like this? Not only had Moron Luguang's hair turned emerald green, but his body was also emitting green light. A powerful aura seemed to be about to explode. Ah! Moron Luguang roared. Boom! Green flames burst out from his body. Powerful gusts of wind blew the sand and pebbles around him. The dark clouds that had just dispersed seemed to be attracted by something and appeared once again. Amit Ba, your eldest senior brother's future is limitless. Jessa, the monk exclaimed. But he wants to kill me. What should I do now? Master, it's all your fault. You can't just leave me be. Wang Ke said anxiously. Me? Jessa, the monk's face froze. What does this have to do with me? Boom! At this moment, the coffin in the temple suddenly exploded in the fire. Zhang Lier stepped out, her body glowing red. She was wearing beautiful clothes. Zhang Lier. Wang Ke's face darkened. Not far away, Zhang Lier had already come out before Moron Luguang could get angry. Wang Ke, it's time to settle our score. Zhang Lier said coldly. What score? I don't owe you anything. You even knocked out my subordinates. What did they do to you? Wang Ke said angrily. In the temple, Wang Ke's subordinates were all unconscious. I didn't knock them out. Zhang Lier said solemnly. If it wasn't you, who was it? Wang Ke was furious. You were the only ones in the temple. Who else could it be? Amit Ba, Zhu Yan was in the temple just now. Jessa the monk interrupted. Zhu Yan. Wang Ke raised an eyebrow. Where was Zhu Yan? Wasn't he hiding in the temple just now? Why was he gone? Help, Wang Ke, save me. A shout came from a tree not far away. Everyone looked over and saw a man wrapped in a black robe. He was holding Zhu Yan tightly, as if he wanted to take Zhu Yan away. Unfortunately, Zhu Yan was careless and made a sound. How dare you, demon? How dare you steal someone in front of me? Jessa the monk glared and was about to attack. Just as the monk was about to attack, the man in the black robe stopped and looked at Jessa in surprise. Hallmaster Mo, why are you holding Zhu Yan? Wang Ke asked curiously. The man in the black robe, who was about to escape, suddenly froze and turned to look at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, who do you think I am? The man in the black robe said hoarsely, "Hall Master Mo, you instigated Morong Luguang to find trouble with me, and then you secretly stole Zhu Yan? Is this something a human would do? You're a nascent soul cultivator. If you want to steal someone, why don't you just do it? I can't beat you. Why did you have to steal someone so sneakily? You've gone too far." Wang Ke scolded. "Wang Ku, who are you to call me Mo Sanshan?" The man in the black robe said angrily, "You've changed your shoes this time, but the hand holding Zhu Yan, the Rolex watch on your wrist, no, the storage bracelet on your wrist is still the same." Wang Ke said, curiously. The man in the black robe looked at the storage bracelet on his wrist and lifted his hood in anger. F***CK, is this Wang Ke crazy? Every time I hide something, I'm exposed? Hall Master Mo, is what Wang Ke said true? Why did you instigate senior brother to find trouble with Wang Ke? Why did you hide in the dark to steal someone? What are your intentions? A sky wolf sect disciple glared. At this moment, Morong Luguang seemed to have reached a critical point in his breakthrough. Green flames shot out from his body, and he seemed to have entered a meditative state. Me? Me too. Mo Sanshan looked at Zhu Yan in his hand, and his face turned ugly. Mo Sanshan, were you the one who spread the rumors about me and Wang Ke? How dare you slander my innocence? Zhang Lier glared at Mo Sanshan. Zhang Lier, how could I spread rumors about you? It was all Wang Ke's doing. Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. F***CK, it was Wang Ke who told me everything in Juxian town. He said you were madly pursuing Wang Ke. Wang Ke has always denied it. You're the one who spread the rumors. You still want to lie to me? Zhang Lier's body was covered in red flames. I didn't say anything. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Hall Master Mo, when you returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect, you urged eldest senior brother to find trouble with Wang Ke, but that's not what you said. You said that Zhang Lier was madly pursuing Wang Ke, and you said that Wang Ke had blocked 100 palm strikes for Zhang Lier. You said that their feelings for each other were as deep as the sun and the moon. You even said that Wang Ke would take the lead over Zhang Lier, and that's why eldest senior brother anxiously came over to verify it. Mo Sanshan's face immediately turned ugly. This Morong Luguang, why is he telling you everything? I'm just trying to goad you. Can't you tell? So it was you, Mo Sanshan. You dare to spread rumors about me? Taint my innocence. Zhang Lier's body burst into flames. Listen to me. Listen to my explanation. It has nothing to do with me. It's Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan suddenly cried out. Right at this moment, a series of crane cries came from afar. Screech! Screech! One by one, the red-crowned cranes rushed over. There was a golden crow, sect, disciple, standing on each of the cranes. Eldest senior sister, we guessed it was you when we saw the dark clouds in this direction. We rushed over and finally found you. That's great. We've been looking for you for the past few days. One of the Golden Crow sect disciples said. You were looking for me? Zhang Lier frowned. Yes, we weren't worried about you at first. The disciples who returned to the sect said that you were safe with Wang Ke. However, Mo Sanshan sent a message to the disciple in charge of intelligence in the Golden Crow sect. He said that you were seeking revenge on Wang Ke and died tragically in Qingjing. That's why we rushed over to find you. The disciple immediately explained. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. This was indeed arranged by him not long ago, but at that time he thought that you were really dead. Mo Sanshan, you were the one who spread the rumors. It was you. Zhang Lier said angrily. Listen to my explanation. Mo Sanshan exclaimed. Disciples of the Golden Crow sect, listen up. Form the Grand Fire Formation and kill this thief who tainted my innocence. Zhang Lier shouted. Boom! Zhang Lier immediately rushed into the sky and a monstrous flame rushed toward Emo Sanshan. Listen to me, listen to me, Emo Sanshan exclaimed. Huh. The top of the tree suddenly exploded in the fire. Eldest senior sister broke through to the nascent soul realm? That's great. What's so great about that? Eldest senior sister just broke through and her cultivation isn't stable. Hurry up and form the formation. Don't let eldest senior sister get hurt by Emo Sanshan. Yes, rumble. A crazy battle broke out in the sky. Emo Sanshan gloomily abandoned Zhu Yan and shot toward the horizon. Where do you think you're going, you scoundrel? Stop right there. Zhang Lier roared. Rumble. Zhang Li led a group of junior brothers and sisters in pursuit of Emo Sanshan, who had fled into the distance. Soon, they disappeared into the horizon. Wang Ke watched the group of people leave with a complicated expression. So all of this was just a rumor created by Emo Sanshan? He's old and frivolous. One look, and I can tell that he's not a good person. The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Did Emo Sanshan spread rumors about you? Do you think we're blind? The adulterous affair between you and Zhang Lier, we have all seen it. We slept, took off all your clothes, helped Zhang Lier take off her bracelet, and even called her madam. You still don't admit it? Can you be more shameless? Chapter 154. At the entrance of the demon subduing temple, Zhang Lier led the disciples of the Golden Crow sect to chase after Emo Sanshan. Wang Ke immediately turned around and ran into the ancient temple. A group of his subordinates were lying on the ground. Wang Ke quickly checked them and heaved a sigh of relief when he found that they were only unconscious. Amitabha, don't worry, they will wake up soon. Jessa the monk reached out and tapped their foreheads. The unconscious people began to wake up one after another. Hey, what's going on? Why are you looking for trouble with me after Emo Sanshan instigated you? Is Emo Sanshan hiding behind you? Wang Ke looked at the disciples of the Skywolf sect. We don't know either. The disciples of the Skywolf sect were confused. That shouldn't be the case. Emo Sanshan is a nascent soul realm cultivator. He can just sweep through everything. Why is he being so mysterious? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Wang Ke turned his head and looked at Zhu Yan. Why are you looking at me? I'm a victim too. Zhu Yan looked depressed. Damn, I was almost taken away again just now. Zhu Yan, they were right when they said that you were a troublemaker. I'm really unlucky to have to look after you. Wang Ke said gloomily. How did I cause trouble? I didn't do anything. How did I cause trouble? Zhu Yan said angrily. Hiss. The disciples of the Sky Wolf sect unsheathed their swords. Zhu Yan's expression stiffened, and he shrank back. You said you didn't cause trouble. Look. How many days has it been since you left Qingjing? First, you met this long-winded Jessa the monk who wanted to convert you. I was the one who blocked him, right? Wang Ke glared at Zhu Yan. Jessa the monk's expression stiffened. If you want to insult Zhu Yan, just do it. Why are you adding adjectives? You're the long-winded one. Then, look, Murong Luguang brought the disciples of the Skywolf sect to kill you. I blocked it for you again, didn't I? Wang Ke glared. Zhu Yan's expression stiffened. That's true. Wang Ke, why didn't you kill him? Why are you still protecting him? A group of Skywolf sect disciples asked with a frown. Wang Ke turned his head and glared at him. None of your business. If you want to kill evil demons, capture them yourself if you have the ability. Is it any of your business how I deal with the people I caught? You don't have the ability to catch demons, so you only know how to bully others in your nest? The faces of the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples turned green and purple. You're the one who's being unreasonable. We were just speaking casually. Is there a need to label us? I'm not finished yet, Scarlet Ape. Look again. There's also Emo Sanshan, a nascent soul expert who's secretly trying to capture you. If it wasn't for my shout, you would have been taken away. Wang Ke yelled at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan, can you not be so worried? Don't always cause trouble. Zhu Yan looked embarrassed. What the F*** is this my fault? I didn't do anything. Ahmed Ba. Benefactor Wang Ke, it's not easy for you either. Why don't you hand him over to me and let me convert him? I've been here all year round and have nothing to do anyway. Jessa, the monk advised. No. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Master Jessa, I think it's better if I do it myself. When you're free, help me persuade my eldest senior brother, Murong Luguang. Wang Ke pointed at Murong Luguang, who was not far away. Oh. Jessa looked at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang's hair turned green, and his body emitted a green glow as if he was meditating. The Skywolf sect disciples stood guard beside Murong Luguang. No one was allowed to get close. My eldest senior brother has severe delusions. Wang Ke explained. Severe delusions? Jessa the monk exclaimed in surprise. Wang Ke, don't slander our eldest senior brother. One of the Skywolf sect disciples glared at him. Wang Ke ignored him and looked at Jessa the monk. That's right. He has severe delusions. He's always fantasizing that the most beautiful woman in the world is his wife. His wife. Fantasizing that the most beautiful woman in the world is his wife. Jessa the monk was stunned. That's right. I used to have a girlfriend called Princess Serene Moon. When Murong Luguang saw that I had a girlfriend, he saw me as an enemy. His eyes were burning with jealousy, and he kept making things difficult for me. That's fine. Look at what happened today. Zhang Li'er and I are innocent. Murong Luguang heard from afar that Zhang Li'er was trying to sow discord between us and came looking for me. What's the meaning of this? It's seriously affecting my life. Wang Ke said gloomily. Oh. Jessa the monk looked puzzled. Are you really innocent with Zhang Li'er? One of the Skywolf sect disciples asked indignantly. Look. Not only does Murong Luguang have severe delusions, he even led a group of disciples to do the same. Damn. Zhang Li'er has never bothered with Murong Luguang. He's always fantasizing that Zhang Li'er is his wife. Wasn't this a lunatic? Does that mean that all the beauties in the world belong to him? Whoever marries a beauty is cuckolding him. Wang Ke sighed. The Skywolf sect disciples' faces darkened. Uft. Murong Luguang, who was meditating, suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Even though he was meditating, Murong Luguang could still hear what was going on outside. When he heard Wang Ke talking about him, he was so angry that he vomited blood. Damn it. Look, I said a few words about him. I wasn't lying. I was just telling the truth. And he vomited blood in protest. I can't do anything about it. Master, you're an expert in this field. Help me persuade him. Wang Ke looked at Jessa the monk expectantly. Me? I'm an expert in this field? Jessa the monk was puzzled. Why don't I know about this? Aren't you Jessa? You can persuade Murong Luguang to abstain from lust. That should ease his paranoia. Wang Ke advised. Jessa the monk was speechless. So my Buddhist name is Jessa, and I'm helping others abstain from lust? Wang Ke, if you continue to talk about Elder Shixiang, don't blame me for being rude. A Skywolf sect disciple glared at him. Talk about me? When did I talk about you? Tell me. What's the relationship between Murong Luguang and Zhang Li'er? Tao companions? That's not it at all. They're not related. Why would he come all the way here to catch us in the act? Zhang Li'er and I are innocent. Even if we weren't, it's not up to him to catch us in the act. What's the point of him coming here to ask for an explanation? If this isn't severe paranoia, what is it? Wang Ke looked at the Skywolf sect disciple and said, I am a... The disciple did not know how to explain himself. Most importantly, Wang Ke was shameless, but he was not lying. Moreover, I'm the temple master of the Skywolf sect. You're just an ordinary disciple. Why would you be rude to me? What are you thinking? I was having a good chat with Master Jessa. I wanted to treat Elder Shixiang out of goodwill. You're stopping me? You're being rude to me? Are you crazy? Wang Ke glared at him. The disciple's expression froze. He did not know what to say. You're treating Elder Shixiang? Damn it. Elder Shixiang should thank you. Master, can you do it? Wang Ke looked at Master Jessa. Jessa looked at Morong Luguang, who was meditating. I can try, as long as he's willing to stay with me. That's great. As the saying goes, don't do evil because it's small, and don't do good because it's small. I'm doing a good deed every day. Wang Ke exclaimed. Uft! Morong Luguang, who was meditating, was so angry that his face turned green. He spat out another mouthful of blood. What the F***, CK? Are you trying to do good deeds? You're stabbing me in the heart. Most importantly, I can't move. I can only endure it. Damn it. Wang Ke subordinates woke up one after another. Wang Ke looked up at the roof. When the 9 bolts of lightning struck Zhang Lier's coffin, it shattered the roof of the ancient temple. Most parts of the temple were leaking water. It's really strange. Just now, the dark clouds had dispersed and the rain had stopped. Why are there suddenly dark clouds and heavy rain? Wang Ke asked in amazement. Yes, your Elder Shixiang is about to break through. Jessa explained. He's about to break through? Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, breaking through from the golden elixir realm to the nascent soul realm is a special process. There will be dark clouds covering the sun and lightning striking the sky. The rain and thunder just now should be a test of the heavenly Tao for Zhang Lier to break through to the nascent soul realm. The moment Zhang Lier reached the nascent soul realm, the dark clouds dispersed. However, Morong Luguang's body is glowing green now. He's about to break through too. The sky should be summoned by Morong Luguang. Jessa explained. Oh, Morong Luguang is about to break through? Wang Ke was surprised. That's right. Elder Shixiang is about to break through. He'll reach the nascent soul realm soon and become the East Wolf Palace Master. When that happens, Wang Ke, your title as Deputy Palace Master will be gone. You can be smug for a few more days. One of the Sky Wolf sect disciples glared at Wang Ke. Amit Ba, I'm going to say something fair. You Heavenly Wolf sect disciples are really heartless. Jessa the monk suddenly interjected. Wang Ke was stunned. The group of Sky Wolf sect disciples also looked at Jessa strangely. This monk really didn't treat them as outsiders. I heard from you that Morong Luguang couldn't break through to the golden elixir realm for a long time. Why did he break through the bottleneck just now? Isn't it all thanks to Wang Ke? Wang Ke made him crazy with jealousy, angered him to the point of breaking through. Wang Ke just helped Morong Luguang break through, and all of you turned against him. Not only did you not thank Wang Ke, you even made things difficult for Wang Ke. How heartless! Jessa sighed. The faces of the Sky Wolf sect disciples froze. Elder Shixiang broke through because of Wang Ke? Wang Ke also had a strange expression. This monk, are you praising me or insulting me? Look at Wang Ke and then look at all of you. Not only did Wang Ke help Morong Luguang break through, he even asked me to treat Morong Luguang's illness. He helped Morong Luguang in every way, and now you're slandering Wang Ke? Sigh. Public morals are degenerating day by day. The Sky Wolf sect has also fallen. Jessa put his palms together and sighed. The Sky Wolf sect disciples. Uft! Morong Luguang, who was meditating, spat out another mouthful of blood. Instantly, the group stopped talking. If they continued, Morong Luguang would vomit out all his blood. Master, thank you for your fair words, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Amit Ba, monks don't lie. I'm just stating facts. Jessa nodded. Since Grandmaster has spoken out for justice, then I, Wang Ke, Can't pretend that I didn't hear it. Although I don't have any relationship with Jean Lear. But when Jean Lear made a breakthrough in her cultivation and attracted the heavenly lightning to blow up your ancient temple, I have the responsibility to help you repair it. Men, take the umbrellas and fix the roof. Wang ordered his subordinates. Yes, his subordinates answered, and immediately got to work. My ancient temple is very particular. It has to be built with camphor wood from the forest in front. Jessa pointed at a forest not far away. Wang looked at Jessa. This Jessa monk really didn't hold back. However, he had already agreed. How long would it take to fix the roof? Hurry up and cut down the trees, Wang Ku urged. Immediately, Wang Ku's subordinates took the umbrellas and went to cut down the trees. Benefactor Wang Ku, you're too kind. Jessa monk smiled. It's my duty. Wang Ku nodded. Jessa monk wanted to nag Wang Ku about Buddhism for a while. Wang Ku saw this and knew something was wrong. Was this monk going to annoy him again? He immediately pulled Zhu Yan over. Master, why don't you talk to Zhu Yan for a while? Let him be baptized by your Buddhism. That's a good deed. I'm going to relieve myself. Wang Ku immediately fled. Wang Ku, why are you pulling me? I don't want to listen to his teachings. Zhu Yan exclaimed. However, Wang Ku had already hidden to the side. Amitabha, lay down your knife and become a Buddha. The sea of bitterness is boundless. Repent, and the shore is before it's too late. Jessa monk smiled at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan shuddered. Damn it, not again. I don't want to commit suicide. Just as Jessa monk was about to persuade him, Jessa monk's face darkened. He reached out and caught the stone. Smack! Jessa, the monk, caught a pebble and turned his head to look out of the house in surprise. When Zhu Yan saw that Jessa monk wasn't looking for him, he immediately hid to the side. Jessa monk frowned and walked out of the ancient temple. In a few steps, he arrived under a tree behind the ancient temple. He saw a man in a black robe standing under the tree. The hood of the man in the black robe was lifted. It was Mo Sanshan, who was chased by Jean Lear and the rest. Mo Sanshan had actually turned back? You're Mo Sanshan? Were you trying to lure me out by throwing a stone to test the waters? Weren't you being chased by the disciples of Golden Crow sect? Jessa monk asked curiously. Jean Lear had just broken through, and her cultivation base is not stable yet. I ran for a while and shook them off. Then I came back. And Mo Sanshan took a deep breath. Oh. Jessa monk was stunned. Why did you shake off the disciples of Golden Crow sect and come back? I didn't expect you to be here. I know that the golden dragon is sealed in Zhu Yan's body. It's very important to your plan for the Longmen convention. I didn't mean to ruin your plan. I was just too curious. That's why I wanted to take a look. Mo Sanshan explained. Why are you talking about this? Jessa monk was confused. I guess that you guys would keep an eye on Wang Ku when he escorted Zhu Yan to the Longmen convention. That's why I didn't attack Wang Ku and the rest. At the same time, I was hoping for a fluke. I observed along the way and didn't notice anyone watching Wang Ku. That's why I took the risk to take a look at the golden dragon. I used Murong Guang to create a diversion so that I could sneak Zhu Yan away. I promised that I only wanted to take a look at the golden dragon, and I'll return it after that. However, I didn't expect you to be with Wang Ku. I only realized that I've embarrassed myself when I saw you. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your plan. And Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. Jessa monk's eyes widened. What do you mean? Why are you apologizing to me? Huh. Weren't you the one who told me about the plan for the Longmen convention? And Mo Sanshan was confused. Do I know you? Jessa monk asked. You don't know me? You? Wait, aren't you him? Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Did I get the wrong person? I've been guarding the demon, subduing temple for many years. I've never seen you before. I only knew that you're Mo Sanshan when I heard how Wang Ku and the others addressed you. Why did you come all the way here to explain yourself to me? I don't even know you. Jessa Monk said with a strange expression. Mo Sanction's face twitched as he stared at Jessa Monk for a while. Did I get the wrong person? I've been apologizing to you for so long, and you're not even someone I know? How can this be? How can this be? You look exactly like him. Are you twin brothers? Mo Sanshan asked with a strange expression. Amiba, I don't have a twin brother. I'm Jessa from the Blood Crossing Temple. Who is the person you're talking about that looks exactly like me? Jessa the monk asked curiously. Mo Sanshan was speechless. Mo Sanshan was furious. He could have left immediately after he caught Zhu Yan. However, he gave up on the chance because he saw Jessa Monk's face. In the end, had he gotten himself into trouble for no reason? Who did he offend? You haven't told me who looks exactly like me. Jessa Monk asked again. Mo Sanshan stared at Jessa Monk for a while. He really wanted to kill Jessa Monk. However, Jessa Monk's face made Mo Sanshan restrain himself. Then he turned around and disappeared into the forest. Amiba, are all the people from the Heavenly Wolf sect so strange? Jessa Monk was surprised. Jessa Monk turned around and returned to the ancient temple. Not long after Mo Sanshan and Jessa Monk left, Wang Ke walked out of the outhouse next to the tree. Wang Ke really did come out to relieve himself. He overheard the conversation between Mo Sanshan and Jessa Monk. Perhaps because it was the outhouse, Mo Sanshan did not scan it with his consciousness. After all, the things in the outhouse would hurt his eyes if he scanned them too much. Mo Sanshan, that old thing, is really related to the demon sect? But how can an intelligence agent like you be face-blind? How can you be wrong when you look at someone? How can you apologize when you see a monk? How did you become the head of the Heavenly Wolf sect's secret service? Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. Wang Ke pulled up his pants and returned to the demon-subduing temple. Chapter 155. In the demon-subduing temple, Wang Ke, Zhu Yan, and the other Sky Wolf sect disciples stared at Jessa with wide eyes. Hey, wait a minute. This piece of wood is too thick. It's different from what I used to have. Yes, it's thinner. And you, the mortise and tenon shouldn't be like this. If you put it in like this, my demon-subduing temple will look different. Don't touch it, don't touch it. That broken Buddha statue was only half of it. If it wasn't damaged by lightning, don't touch it. Just like that. Jessa instructed Wang Ke's subordinates. Wang Ke, is there something wrong with Jessa? Zhu Yan pointed at his head. Maybe he has obsessive-compulsive disorder. He wants to make the demon-subduing temple exactly the same as before. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. That's too much. Even the thickness of each piece of wood is exactly the same. That's just for the roof. Is he going to make the same bricks and tiles? Zhu Yan asked with a strange expression. There's no need for that. I went through an accident and specially prepared more bricks and tiles. Jessa said, Oh, an accident? Wang Ke asked curiously. Yes, more than a year ago. I don't know which lunatic blew up my demon-subduing temple. I only went out for a short while. When I came back, the temple was blown up and the broken Buddha statue collapsed. Even the rats in my demon-subduing temple would leave in tears. The abbot specially instructed me to guard this place and watch over the blood demon. I almost ran away with the wooden fish. Jessa said angrily. He gritted his teeth in anger. Wang Ke was stunned. So, the lunatic who built the demon-subduing temple, exactly the same, was you, Jessa? No wonder when you asked my subordinates to repair it, they were also repairing it. Wang Ke, I remember you saying that the demon-subduing temple blew up. Could it be? Zhu Yan said curiously. Wang Ke, you were the one who blew up my demon-subduing temple. Jessa's expression changed. Did he find the culprit? No, how could it be me? Why would I want to blow up your devil-suppressing temple? Wang Ku immediately denied. Just as Wang Ku finished speaking, a shout came from outside the temple. Wang Ku, you're really considerate. Ha ha ha. This broken temple, you blew it up, and you actually repaired it to look exactly the same? Ha ha. A loud laugh came from outside the temple. Wang Ku, did you really do that? Jessa the monk asked angrily. Who is slandering me? Wang Ku stepped out of the ruined temple in shock and anger. Jessa the monk and Zhu Yan followed closely behind. He saw Nye Tianba holding an umbrella and shouting arrogantly. Nye Tianba? Wang Ku was surprised. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, you didn't expect it to be me, did you? Nye Tianba sneered. What's going on? Is this trip of ours being broadcasted live all the way? We were dressed in morning clothes, and we were so secretive. How did everyone know we were here? Wang Ku said gloomily. Wang Ku, you haven't told me. Did you blow up my temple more than a year ago? Didn't you? Jessa the monk said angrily. Oh, another monk? Zhu Yan, what's going on? Nye Tianba was shocked. Run, run. Zhu Yan kept signaling Nye Tianba with his eyes. Damn it, there are disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect in the temple, and Jessa the monk likes to purify demons. Why aren't you running? Haha, Zhu Yan, don't be afraid. I've returned according to your plan. I've been following the marks you left behind. This time, I'm going to take revenge. Nye Tianba said hatefully. Zhu Yan, it's the fourth wave. The fourth wave is going to kill you. How much trouble have you caused? Why did you leave marks along the way? Wang Ku glared at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's face darkened. Nye Tianba is here to take revenge on you. Me? Wang Ku was stunned and looked at Nye Tianba. Of course. Who else would I look for? Wang Ku, you're dead meat today. Just like last year. Humph, you couldn't kill me in the demon subduing temple last year. Today, in the same place, I'll let you experience what I did last year. If it wasn't for the demonic seed of the blood demon, I would have died last year. Nye Tianba said hatefully. Jessa the monk was looking at Wang Ku angrily, but he suddenly raised an eyebrow and turned to look at Nye Tianba. So it's you, demon. Jessa the monk said coldly. Huh. Little monk, I'm talking to Wang Ku. Why do you keep interrupting? Nye Tianba looked at Jessa the monk, stunned. This is Jessa the monk from the Blood Crossing Temple. He's a very powerful master. I'm no match for him. Zhu Yan said with a bitter smile. I told you to leave just now. Are you blind? Can't you see this big bald head? Jessa the monk? A righteous master? Nye Tianba's face darkened. Amitabha, a year ago, a blood demon escaped from the demon subduing temple. I almost caused a disaster in the 100,000 hills because of my mistake. I've always regretted it. This blood demon is very cunning. Once he escaped, it would be difficult to find him again. Ha ha ha, blood demon, you actually came to me yourself? Thank you, Buddha. Jessa the monk laughed. Nye Tianba's face froze. What the F***CK is going on? I told you to leave just now, but you didn't listen. Zhu Yan stared at Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba said, So what? I didn't release the blood demon. Little monk, the one who blew up the demon subduing temple, was Wang Ku. You should look for him. I asked someone to help you repair the temple. Besides, you can't blame me. Wang Ku said to Jessa the monk. Jessa the monk's face darkened. You blew up the demon subduing temple, and you still think you're in the right? That's not it. When we came here, it was just a deserted temple. Who knew that the blood demon was sealed inside? You too. Why didn't you put up a sign when you went out? You're responsible too. Wang Ku immediately tried to shirk the responsibility. What sign? Jessa the monk frowned. At least set up a private place to ban the explosion. I didn't know that there was a blood demon down there. When Nye Tianba wanted to kill me, I was just trying to protect myself. I could only survive by blowing up my flying sword. As the saying goes, saving a life is better than building a 7-storied pagoda. At that time, he self-detonated his flying sword and saved 3 lives. Tell me, if it were you, and you didn't know that the blood demon was suppressed in the temple, would you save them? Wang Ku explained. Jessa, the monk, frowned. As the saying goes, the ignorant are not guilty. It has nothing to do with me. You wanted to put up a sign, and I blew it up. You can blame me for being immature, but you didn't put up a sign. How can you blame me? I didn't know what was going on. Besides, if you want to blame someone, you should blame Nya Tianba. If he didn't want to kill us, I wouldn't have blown up my flying sword and released the blood demon. Don't you think it's Nya Tianba's fault? Wang Ku advised. Jessa, the monk, listened to Wang Ku's explanation and felt that it made sense. Also, the blood demon entered Nya Tianba's body. He benefited from it. Master, the culprit is Nya Tianba. I'm a good person. Look, your demon subduing temple was destroyed. It has nothing to do with me. I even asked my subordinates to fix it. I'm a good person. He's the bad guy. Nya Tianba, it's all his fault. Wang Ku pointed at Nya Tianba. Jessa the monk was silent for a moment and realized that it was true. He looked at Nya Tianba coldly. Nya Tianba's face froze. This shameless Wang Ku. Wang Ku, no matter what you say, it's useless. Humph. Do you know that I brought your old friend here? Nya Tianba sneered. My old friend. Wang Ku was stunned. You came all the way here just to find me a friend? Did I misunderstand you? Snake King, I found him. Wang Ku is here. Nya Tianba roared. Roar! Behind a hill not far away, a huge snake head suddenly appeared. The snake head was as tall as a 5-story building when it raised its head. It swung its tail and rushed to the front of the demon subduing temple. Over there! Wang Ku is over there. Nya Tianba pointed at Wang Ku excitedly. Roar! Snake King roared excitedly and looked at Wang Ku ferociously. He would never forgive Wang Ku for destroying his inner core. Back then, he was taught a lesson by Devil Lord, causing him to lose face. Now, he could finally take revenge on Wang Ku. Wang Ku's heart sank when he saw the huge Snake King. He looked at Jessa the monk beside him. He realized that Jessa the monk was calm and fearless. Jessa the monk wasn't afraid? That's good. Snake King, aren't you at Divine Dragon Island? Why are you here? Wang Ku frowned and shouted. Why is Snake King here? Of course, I invited him. Zhu Yan told me where he was and that he hated you to the core. That's why I invited him here. Ha ha ha. Wang Ku, are you happy to see your old friend? Nya Tianba laughed. Wang Ku's face darkened. He turned to Zhu Yan and said, Zhu Yan, why are you always causing trouble when you have nothing better to do? No wonder they call you a troublemaker. How many times have you caused trouble today? I'm so unlucky to have to watch over you. Zhu Yan's face stiffened and he said angrily, Who needs you to watch over me? If I didn't watch over you, you would be dead. Wang Ku shouted. Humph, Wang Ku, why don't you deal with Snake King first? Watch over me. I think you can't even protect yourself. Zhu Yan glared. At this moment, Zhu Yan was willing to see Wang Ku die. However, something was not right. Nya Tianba, are you crazy? Of all the times to come here, why now? Once Wang Ku dies, Jessa the monk and the disciples of Sky Wolf sect will target me. What should I do? Forget it. I'll run when the battle starts. Wang Ku secretly took out his magic treasure to defend himself against Snake King's anger. Just as Zhu Yan was about to escape, he saw Snake King's fierce gaze on Wang Ku turn to Zhu Yan. Sniff, sniff. Snake King sniffed with his nose. Suddenly, Snake King's eyes lit up. He looked at Zhu Yan and swam towards him. Snake King, what are you doing? Where is His Majesty? His Majesty is over there. What are you doing here? Zhu Yan exclaimed as he sensed something was wrong. Dragon Chi? You have Chi of the dragon vein? A human king's dragon chi can't be so rich and pure. Unless it's a dragon vein golden dragon? Snake King suddenly said excitedly. What are you doing? Zhu Yan suddenly had a bad feeling. However, he saw the Snake King's eyes emitting waves of green light. It was as if the Snake King could see through the Zhu Yan's stomach and see a huge dragon sealed inside. Is it true? Is it true? There's a dragon vein, golden dragon, sealed in your stomach? Ha 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 ha. Good stuff. If I swallow the golden dragon, my newly repaired Naiden will be able to break through to the core nascent soul realm. Ha! Roar! Hurry up and come into my mouth. The Snake King suddenly spoke in a human voice. What? You want to eat me? I'm Zhu Hongyi's grandnephew. Didn't you say you wouldn't eat me? Zhu Yan exclaimed. I'm afraid of Zhu Hongyi. But if I eat you and reach the nascent soul realm, I won't be afraid of Zhu Hongyi. Dragon vein, ha ha ha. I didn't expect to gain so much from this trip to the Miasma Sea. Ha 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 roar. Snake King laughed sinisterly. No. Zhu Yan fled into the ancient temple in fear. See, I told you. Zhu Yan, you're a troublemaker. In the end, you're the unlucky one. F*CK. I'm so unlucky that I have to clean up your mess every time. Wang Ke glared and scolded. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Jessa. Master, this beast is going to destroy your demon-subduing temple again. Do you want to do something about it? Little monk, those who block me will die. Snake King pounced. Little monk, you dare to block Snake King? Hurry up and hide. Don't get yourself into trouble. Nya, Tianba laughed proudly. Snake King was 100 feet long. Looking down from above, it looked like it was going to smash the demon-subduing temple into pieces. Jessa's eyes turned cold. He took a step forward. Humph! How dare you show off your skills before an expert? As he spoke, Jessa extended his palm. Almighty Dragon of Heaven, roar! Snake King roared. Hum! A thunderous boom reverberated through the air, causing everyone's ears to ring. A huge palm covered in red light appeared above Snake King's head. After the huge collision, Snake King was sent flying into the sky like a cannonball. He crashed into a huge mountain in the distance. Wang Ku and Nya Tianba's eyes widened. F*CK, he killed it in one hit? Roar! Snake King was sent flying. He was still in disbelief. However, Jessa the monk suddenly soared into the sky. He stepped into the void and stood in midair. F*CK, you're an original infant realm cultivator. Wang Ku exclaimed. How could Wang Ke have imagined that the talkative Jessa the monk was actually a nascent soul cultivator? He sent Snake King flying with one palm. Nya Tianba, you lied to me. Snake King roared from the valley. Why didn't you tell me that I could eat Wang Ku? Why didn't you tell me that there was an original infant realm cultivator by Wang Ke's side? Nya Tianba was dumbfounded. An ordinary little monk that he didn't think highly of was an original infant realm cultivator? He even merged with the blood demon that he suppressed. Was he done for? It has nothing to do with me. I was tricked by Zhu Yan. Nya Tianba exclaimed. Nya Tianba screamed and fled into the forest behind him. How dare you, demon? How dare you run away from me? Jessa looked at Nya Tianba coldly. Nya Tianba's expression changed. Why are you staring at me, monk? No, I'll be in big trouble if you keep staring at me like that. Snake King, don't run. Wait for me. Nya Tianba chased after Snake King. Jessa the monk's eyes were cold as he chased after Snake King. Snake King and Nya Tianba were both Golden Core Realm cultivators. How could they escape from Jessa the monk? No one can run away from me. Bastard, I'll show you your true colors. Jessa the monk shouted. Snake King and Nya Tianba were not stupid. Would they just stand there and let him suppress them? What a joke! Roar! The Snake King immediately spat out a large amount of poisonous smoke, which enveloped the entire mountain forest. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Jessa the monk shouted. A red light could be vaguely seen from Jessa the monk's body. In the red light, there seemed to be a red dragon that descended from the sky. With a dragon's roar, it charged into the poisonous smoke. Huh! A loud boom rang out, and the Snake King let out a blood-curdling scream from within the valley. Rumble! There seemed to be a loud struggle coming from the valley. Other than the poisonous smoke, there were also rocks and soil that shot into the sky. In an instant, the trees were destroyed and the place was turbid. Wang Ke's eyes widened as he looked into the distance. Hiss! Can a lunatic reach the original infant realm these days? Should I quickly pack up and leave? Chapter 156. Outside the demon subduing temple. In a nearby valley. Almighty Heavenly Dragon! Jessa the monk shouted. Roar! Dragon roars could be heard everywhere. Amidst the poisonous smoke, the Snake King and Nya Tianba's cries of agony could be heard. Ah, why is this happening? Nya Tianba cried out in despair. Roar! It's all your fault, Nya Tianba and Zhu Yan. I'm going to die because of you. The Snake King roared in despair. Almighty Heavenly Dragon! Jessa the monk used the same technique again. Rumble! Wang Ke's face twitched from the huge tremors. How strange! How can a lunatic reach the original infant realm? Can I still stay in this place? Wang Ke was horrified. Wang Ke made a prompt decision and turned to enter the demon subduing temple. How's the repairs going? Wang Ke asked. Almost done. Just a little bit more. One of the subordinates said, Don't worry about the aesthetics. Hurry up. We're leaving soon. Wang Ke urged. Yes. The subordinates sped up. The roof of the demon subduing temple was repaired even faster. Wang Ke, what should we do now? Zhu Yan asked worriedly. What should we do? You keep causing trouble for me. It's only been a while, and there are already 4 waves of people after your life. If this drags on, I won't be able to protect you. Get ready. We're leaving now. Wang Ke scolded. The Snake King of the 4th wave wasn't after me. Zhu Yan smiled bitterly. Bullsh *T. You didn't cause it? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhu Yan immediately shrunk its head. It was going to cry if it talked too much. The Snake King was also crazy. I helped you find Wang Ke, but you wanted to eat me. How? How could I reason with you? Wang Ke turned to look at the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. These Sky Wolf sect disciples kept causing trouble for him, and he didn't care if they lived or died. However, if they died, wouldn't the scrolls in his hands be worthless? You guys pack up and leave with Morong Luguang. Wang Ke advised. Eldest senior brother is currently at a critical juncture in his breakthrough. How can he move around so casually? A Skywolf sect disciple asked. That's right. What if we interrupt eldest senior brother's epiphany? Are you going to pay for it? Another junior brother said unwillingly. Mother *her, you guys are really biting the hand that feeds you. You don't know how to appreciate others' kindness. I advised you to take Morong Luguang away for your own good. You still don't appreciate it? Wang Ke glared. Why are we leaving? A Skywolf sect disciple asked. There's something wrong with that Jessa monk, guarding this run-down temple all by himself, suppressing the blood demon. The blood demon had already fused with Nya Tianba a year ago. What was there to suppress? Furthermore, you're actually in the nascent soul realm. You were acting like a little bunny just now. I almost saw through you. A gentleman does not stand under a collapsing wall. Take advantage of the current situation and leave quickly. Wang Ke advised again. The Blood Crossing Temple is a righteous sect. Master Jessa is a disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple. How could there be a problem? A Sky Wolf sect disciple said unhappily. Humph. Murong Luguang, who was meditating, snorted coldly. Clearly, he did not agree with Wang Ke's words. All right, do whatever you want. I'll leave first. Wang Ke said, I'm imparting my experience to you guys. You guys don't want to listen and only come to your senses after being beaten up by society. So be it. You guys won't beat me up anyway. Damn it. Looks like those scrolls of calligraphy are going to be wasted. Turning around, Wang Ke walked out of the demon, subduing temple again. Coincidentally, the battle outside had ended. There were no more explosions. Jessa the monk returned with Nya Tianba in his arms. Nya Tianba's face was bruised and swollen. He looked terrible. Master, where is the Snake King? Wang Ke asked curiously. The bastard exploded its own inner core to stimulate its energy. It then disappeared into an underground river. I saw how pitiful it was, so I didn't chase after it. Jessa monk explained. It wanted to destroy your demon, subduing temple. Wang Ke said anxiously. Forget it. It has already received the punishment it deserves. Buddha is merciful. You can't kill it. Jessa monk shook his head. Wang Ke's face darkened. If you don't kill it, I'll be in trouble. That Snake King is a petty person. It's been so long and it still wants to avenge me. Now that its inner core exploded, it must hate me to death. Don't kill me. I merged with the demonic seed of the blood demon. I didn't want to do this. Nya Tianba begged. Nya Tianba, don't worry. This master won't kill. Zhu Yan walked out of the temple again. Nya Tianba was furious when he saw Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan, you tricked me? Nya Tianba said angrily. I didn't expect this either. Nya Tianba, just bear with it. The master is a very nice person. You just need to listen to his lecture. Zhu Yan persuaded against his conscience. Really? Master, you won't kill me? Nya Tianba was terrified. Amitabha, Buddha is merciful. I won't kill. Now, you'll accompany me, and I'll convert you. Jessa monk smiled. That's good. That's good. I'll accept your conversion. Nya Tianba was overjoyed. Amitabha, lay down your knife and become a Buddha. You're still very Buddhist. Jessa monk smiled. Nya Tianba heaved a sigh of relief. Zhu Yan's face twitched. He swallowed the words that he wanted to say. Master, it's getting late. I don't think we should disturb you any further. I've fixed your roof. Do you have any other problems? Wang Ke looked at Jessa monk. Thank you, Wang Ke. You're a nice person, but it's raining heavily now. Why don't you wait for the rain to stop? Jessa monk advised. No. You still have Nya Tianba to convert. You're quite busy. We won't disturb you any further. We'll continue another day. Wang Ke said. That's right. Let's meet again. Zhu Yan nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. It's raining heavily. Jessa monk frowned. It's fine. It's hot. We'll get some rain to cool down. Wang Ke said. Jessa monk looked at everyone and nodded. Amitabha, have a safe journey. Wang Ke. Haha, thank you, master. Wang Ke smiled. As he spoke, Wang Ke waved his hand, and a group of subordinates immediately followed him out. Zhu Yan even consciously stood beside Wang Ke. Oh, right. You said that Zhu Yan is a troublemaker? If you think that you can't discipline it, you can let me convert it. Jessa monk said. No. I can be disciplined. I'll be very obedient. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Master, I'll take my leave. Wang Ke bowed. After bowing, Wang Ke rushed into the distant forest as if he was avoiding the plague. Zhu Yan followed closely behind. Wang Ke's subordinates also quickly left the demon-subduing temple. Nya Tianba watched Wang Ke leave in a hurry. He was confused. What was with Wang Ke's expression? Why was he so afraid? Didn't Jessa monk say that he didn't kill? Jessa monk carried Nya Tianba into the temple. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples regarding Murong Luguang. All of them looked at Nye Tianba in confusion. Amitba, Nye Tianba, you've been merged with the blood demon. I have the responsibility of guarding the blood demon. So I'll convert you. I hope you understand that the sea of bitterness is boundless. Jessa Monk said solemnly, as long as I don't get killed. What's the point of listening to your nagging? Master, you're right. I'll listen to you. Nya. Tianba nodded, like a chicken pecking at rice. In a dark valley in the Sherwan Mountains, the Snake King slowly emerged from a deep spring. His body was covered in injuries and holes. His face was filled with grief and anger. Nya Tianba, Zhuyan, Wang Ku, you'll all die a horrible death. The Snake King screamed. Cough, cough. Perhaps his injuries were too serious. The Snake King trembled when he screamed. Puke. The Snake King opened his mouth and spat out a cloud of poisonous fog. Within the poisonous fog was a pile of glass shards. It's broken again. It took me so much effort to repair my inner core. Why is it broken again? Roar. The Snake King roared into the sky. Cough, cough, cough. The Snake King wanted to cry. He had been tricked by Nye Tianba. Sniff, sniff. The Snake King sniffed. Wang Ku sent, Zhuyan sent. As long as I find them and swallow the dragon vein golden dragon, I'll recover completely. I want to find them. Unfortunately, my nose can only sniff out their approximate location. But that's enough. I'll find you soon. The Snake King's face twisted. Golden Crow sect in a large hall. Zhang Xinshu was slowly able to stand up. Beside him stood the burly Golden Crow sect master. He saw Zhang Li'er angrily leading a group of junior brothers and sisters into the hall. Greetings, sect master. The group of disciples greeted respectfully. The Golden Crow sect master nodded and looked at Zhang Li'er. His eyes suddenly lit up. Li'er, you've broken through to the nascent soul realm? That's right. It's all because of those two bastards, Wang Ku and Mo San Shan. Zhang Li'er said angrily. That's a good thing. The Golden Crow sect master smiled. What's so good about it? Sect master, is Mo San Shan crazy? Why did he create my Yao? Sect master, send someone to find his whereabouts. When I chased after him, he went into hiding. I'm so angry. Zhang Li'er said angrily. Mo San Shan is spreading rumors? Sister, what does this have to do with Mo San Shan? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. It has nothing to do with him. Look at my Golden Crow sect disciples. How are the rumors going? Everyone is saying that I like Wang Ku. Bullshit. That's an insult to my reputation. Zhang Li'er said angrily. The group of junior brothers and sisters behind her immediately lowered their heads. Who spread the rumors? Zhang Xinshu looked at one of his junior brothers. Senior brother Zhao told me. That junior brother said anxiously. Senior brother Zhao's expression changed. Senior sister Ma told me. Senior sister Ma's expression changed. Senior brother Chen told me. In the blink of an eye, one after another, none of them found the source of the rumors. Look, sect master, aren't you going to do something about it? Zhang Li'er said angrily. The Golden Crow sect master's expression stiffened. The atmosphere in the Golden Crow sect had always been like this. Everyone was considered harmonious, but there were times when they couldn't hold back their words. In the past few days, the group of disciples who had just returned from Qingjing had already spread the news throughout the entire sect. I can't help it. Who asked you to be the eldest senior sister? Who asked you to be a prominent figure? Everyone pays attention to your every move. Sister, aren't these rumors spread by Wang Ku? Zhang Xinshu was puzzled. It's not Wang Ku. Wang Ku has always denied it. It's Mo San Shan. That old thing definitely doesn't have any good intentions. He might be plotting against the Golden Crow sect. Sect master, you have to do something about it, Jean Lear said anxiously. The Golden Crow sect master was speechless. Mo Sanshan is the temple master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. How am I supposed to do something about it? We're not from the same system. Sister, don't be anxious. Tell me, how are you so sure that it's Mo Sanshan? Zhang Xinxiu was still confused. Zhang Lear immediately described what happened at the Demon Suppression Temple. What? It's really that old bastard Mo Sanshan, Zhang Xinxiu said angrily. However, the Golden Crow sect master raised his eyebrows. You're saying that there's a monk living in the Demon Suppression Temple called Jessa from the Blood Redemption Temple? That's right. Jean Lear nodded. But there's no disciple named Jessa in the Blood Redemption Temple. The Golden Crow sect master said with a frown. Huh. Jean Lear was stunned. Men, get a disciple who's familiar with the Blood Redemption Temple here. The Golden Crow sect master said. Soon, 2 disciples arrived. Sect master, we're in charge of monitoring the major sections. We're quite familiar with the Blood Redemption Temple. There's no one named Jessa. One of the disciples said. Impossible. I saw it with my own eyes. Jean Lear said in disbelief. We're sure that there's no one named Jessa. The disciple said. The Golden Crow sect master was surprised. Men, quickly investigate the Demon Suppression Temple. Yes, a disciple answered. Lear, you didn't catch up to Mo Sanshan earlier because you've just broken through to the nascent soul realm and haven't stabilized your cultivation. Take this opportunity to go into seclusion for a period of time to stabilize your cultivation. Leave the rest to us, the Golden Crow sect master instructed. Zhang Lear nodded irritably. Yes, Zhang Lear went into seclusion. Zhang Xinxiu needed to recuperate. The Golden Crow sect master didn't think much of it. However, 2 days later, the disciple he sent out returned, causing the Golden Crow sect master to frown deeply. Sect master, we went to the Demon Suppression Temple to investigate. There's no one there. We couldn't find anyone anywhere. The disciple said, Oh, the Demon Suppression Temple is empty? It's empty? The Golden Crow sect master said in surprise. It's an abandoned ancient temple to begin with. It's very inconspicuous, the disciple said. The Golden Crow sect master fell into deep thought. Of course, after pondering for a while, the Golden Crow sect master didn't pay too much attention to it. Half a month later, the Heavenly Wolf sect sent someone to seek an audience. Golden Crow sect master, I'm very sorry to disturb you. However, my senior brother, Murong Luguang, and 10 other senior brothers suddenly disappeared. Temple Master Mo Sanshan instructed us to seek advice from the Golden Crow sect Zhang Lear. Do you know where my senior brother is? A Heavenly Wolf sect disciple said respectfully. Murong Luguang disappeared. The Golden Crow sect master was surprised. Beside the Miasma Sea, on a large mountain, Wang led a group of people up the mountain and looked at a huge immortal town in the distance. We're here, the Dragon Immortal Town. Fortunately, there weren't any more problems along the way. Wang heaved a long sigh. Yes, there were no problems. Wang Ku, shouldn't you remove the pimples on my face? I've been disfigured for more than half a month. Zhu Yan said angrily. Zhu Yan's face was covered in pimples, and it was a horrible sight. He had applied more allergy medicine than Princess Serene Moon. Remove my ass. Do you know how much trouble you've caused? In the Demon Subduing Temple, you attracted 4 groups of people who wanted to kill you. If I hadn't been quick-witted enough to disguise you along the way, you might not have made it to the Dragon Immortal Town alive. Wang Ku immediately refused. Damn it, then what should I do? Am I just going to be disfigured like this? Zhu Yan said angrily. Do you think I want to control you? It was your granduncle who forced it on me. In order to escort you to the Dragon Immortal Town, I had to worry so much. Are you still not satisfied? No, let's leave it like this for now. Wait a little longer. In 4 or 5 months, there will be a Longmen convention here. At that time, Amethyst will come and take the golden royals from your body. Then, you can do whatever you want. At that time, I'll remove your disguise. Wang Ke said. How can I meet people like this? Zhu Yan said angrily. It's better than being caught, right? Stimulating the golden royals in your stomach is better than exploding, right? Stop talking nonsense, let's enter the town. Hurry, I still have a lot of things to do. Wang Ke urged as he walked in front. Wait, remove my disguise first. Zhu Yan chased after him anxiously. Chapter 157. Dragon Immortal Town. It was located at the shore of the Miasma Sea. It was surrounded by miasma all year round. Dragon Immortal Town was built in a very strange way. It was a circular town like a huge dragon. It coiled in a large circle and surrounded a huge empty space in the center. Wang Ke led a group of subordinates and quickly arrived at a mansion in the Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ke, you've got quite a lot of connections. You have a mansion in Dragon Immortal Town? The Wang family mansion. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Nonsense. Do you think I've been obsessed with women like you all these years? Who doesn't have a few mansions these days? Wang Ke said, confidently. Mansions? Isn't that crazy? I can build as many as I want. Zhu Yan said, Bullsh *T. How much are your mansions in the mortal district worth? The key is the location. The location. The location. Do you understand? Do you know how difficult it is to buy mansions and land in the major immortal towns? Wang Ke said disdainfully, Zhu Yan. How would Zhu Yan know about that? When he was a king, he lived a drunken life. What did he lack? Wang Ke couldn't be bothered to talk to him. When he arrived at his mansion, his subordinates immediately handed over their duties. Soon, new people came to welcome him. Wang Ke, you're here so soon? I've only been here for less than half a month. Zhang Zhengdao immediately came to welcome him. Patriarch. Second cousin and the others also came to welcome him. Oh my, who's this? What's with his face? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed as he looked at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's face darkened. Him? Isn't that Zhu Yan? You've seen him before. Wang Ke explained. Demon? Wang Ke. Why did you bring him here? You won't be able to explain yourself if an orthodox sect disciple sees him. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What's there to explain? All right, cut the crap. How much insurance did you sell recently? Wang Ke asked directly. Zhang Zhengdao. Not a single one. Haven't you been here for half a month? On our way here, we saw many immortal sect disciples arriving at the Dragon Immortal Town. There were so many of them, and you didn't sell them? Wang Ke glared. Is it that easy to sell? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. What's so hard to sell? We have such a good product. Does no one want it? Wang Ke glared. I went to find someone to persuade him, but they called me a lunatic. Who would believe that? There are also a few people who have bought insurance before. They keep slandering insurance. It's hard for me too. Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. That's because you don't know how to sell. Look at me later, Wang Ke said solemnly. Good, good, I'm just waiting for you, Zhang Jingdao said with a smile. The insurance you're selling is to treat people as fools and spend 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones to buy a piece of paper from you? Zhu Yan's eyes widened. It's none of your business. Wang Ke glared at him. Zhu Yan's face darkened. Pick a courtyard for Zhu Yan to rest in. Ignore him. Also, he's a troublemaker. Avoid him. Otherwise, when the lightning strikes him, you might suffer. Don't let him run around. If he runs around, inform me. Wang Ke instructed. Yes. The Wang family disciples said respectfully, "Humph." Zhu Yan snorted and left. "You think I'm a hindrance? I don't want to be with you." Wang Ke looked at his second cousin. Second cousin, logically speaking, when the immortal sects recruit disciples during the Longmen Convention, they will recruit some of the talented ones in advance. Have the 500 people you brought with you gained anything in the past half a month? 200 of the most talented embroidered uniform guard youths have been recruited by the immortal sections. However, there are still 300 left. It might take some time. Second cousin said respectfully, Look at how much my second cousin has done in the past half a month. Then look at you. Zhang Jingdao. I had high hopes for you when I appointed you as the general manager of the insurance business of the Xinhuang Company. Yet, you didn't gain anything in the past half a month? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Your second cousin is giving talented people to the immortal sections. The immortal sects are naturally happy. Do you think it's easy for me to gain something without risking anything? Then what do you think I should do? I tried my best, Zhang Jingdao said with an ugly expression. Second senior brother, Tai Luyan, and that village's Zhaoxi, have they arrived? Wang Ke asked. It's the Xiangcuan sect, not the village. They arrived a long time ago. I even met them. They helped me promote the insurance. But Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. Send me a letter tomorrow and invite them to my residence for a meal. Tell them that I need their help. Wang Ke ordered. Yes, the disciples of the Wang family said respectfully. The Dragon Immortal Town was going to hold the Dragon Gate Convention. Therefore, other than the ordinary residents of the town, all the immortal sects had garrisons here. When Wang Ke entered the hall to rest, Zhang Jingdao immediately surrounded him. Wang Ke, are you going to treat us to a meal? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Of course. I don't have enough money recently. Wang Ke frowned. Zhang Jingdao. Not enough money? Are you kidding? Didn't you just get more than 10 million kilograms of spiritual stones when the Xinhuang Company opened? You're richer than many nascent soul realm cultivators. How can you not have enough? Zhang Jingdao didn't believe him. Nonsense. It's not like you didn't see how many people I have to feed. Let's not talk about the distant future. The 500 youths that second cousin brought will be rich spiritual stones in the future. After joining the immortal sects, their cultivation will improve by leaps and bounds. They will need even more spiritual stones. Wang Ke sipped his tea and said, Them. Why do you still care about them after they join the immortal sects? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. They are employees of the Xinhuang Company. What's wrong with joining the immortal sects? They won't be paid after joining the immortal sects. They won't acknowledge me after joining the immortal sects. They still have to work for me in the immortal sects in the future. How are they going to do things if their cultivation falls behind? Wang Ke said. But there's no need for that. How much money will that cost you? How can you bear to do that? Aren't you a miser? How many times have I told you? I'm thrifty, not stingy. In the capital market, early investment is necessary. You have to burn money in the early stages. You can only reap the rewards when you've matured. They're losing money now. When they start earning money, they'll be on the right track. Do you know anything about finance? Wang Ke said in disdain. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. I don't know anything about finance, but I can roughly guess what you're thinking. Oh! Wang Ke was stunned. You can guess what I'm thinking? You have your eyes on the spiritual mountains of the immortal sects, right? You sent people there to be spies. In the future, you'll destroy the spiritual mountains of the immortal sects? Zhang Jingdao pointed at Wang Ke and said. Wang Ke was stunned. Damn, Zhang Jingdao still understands me. He can see through my ultimate goal? Haha, am I right? Zhang Jingdao said proudly. Humph. Wang Ke sipped his tea and ignored Zhang Jingdao's smugness. The key point is, What's the use of hiring Tai Luyun and Zhao Si? They've bought your insurance. Can you take advantage of them again? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I've thought about it. You haven't sold any insurance in the past half a month. I'm afraid it's not all your fault. Wang Ke frowned. Oh, on one hand, you don't have any sales experience. On the other hand, you still lack an opportunity. Wang Ke frowned. Opportunity? It should be soon. Don't worry. But before this opportunity appears, I want to expand the influence of Shenwang Company to increase our market share. Wang Ke explained. Many people say that Shenwang Company is a scam company. How can we expand our influence? How can we increase our market share? Zhang Jingdao asked. Bullsh *T. Who said we're a scam company? We're a legitimate company. Wang Ke stared at him. All right, if you say we're legitimate, then so be it. I can't do anything about it. But how can we expand our influence now? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Build buildings. Wang Ke looked at the door and said in anticipation. The next day, Wang Ke hosted a banquet at the Wang family's mansion in Dragon Immortal Town. He invited Tai Luyun and Zhao Si. Unexpectedly, a large group of people came to the banquet the next day. Ha ha ha, Junior, you arrived yesterday? Why didn't you look for me first? Tai Luyun laughed and walked in front. Brother Wang, look. Who did we bring? Zhao Si walked over. Behind Zhao Si was a group of people that Wang Ke didn't recognize. Wang Ke stared blankly at her. Ha ha ha, I heard that you invited Zhao Si to the banquet yesterday. I specially arranged for everyone in Dragon Immortal Town to gather. Tai Luyun explained. Second senior, these are? Wang Ke asked curiously. Greetings, Brother Wang. Brother Wang, we parted on Divine Dragon Island. How have you been? One of the people in the group said. You are all the prisoners from Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ke said in surprise. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Brother Wang, for saving our lives. We came uninvited today. Please forgive us, Brother Wang. Everyone laughed. Ha ha ha. What are you talking about? It is my honor to see you again. Everyone, please. Wang Ke immediately said warmly. Men, prepare more dishes. Quickly. Wang Ke immediately ordered enthusiastically. Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Saving their lives? What did that mean? You are all in the Golden Core realm. How could Wang Ke save you? Brother Wang, I just heard from Tai Luyun that you are selling some insurance. Give me a copy later. That's right, I want a copy too. Me too. The group of people immediately shouted enthusiastically. Wang Ke immediately agreed. Only Zhang Jingdao's face was gloomy. Damn it, when I went to ask you to buy it, none of you paid any attention to me. Today, when I saw Wang Ke, you actually took the initiative to buy it? That's really strange. This Wang Ke is indeed a demon. Everyone, please. Wang Ke invited everyone to take a seat. Everyone did not mind that the place was simple and crude. Instead, they sat down with a smile. They had been in prison together, so they could chat very well. I'm afraid you still don't know. Not long ago in Qingjing, Wang Ke went deep into the devil's den again in order to find out more about the devil sect. At that time, he risked his life to stop a group of demons for us. He even let me go first. Really, I am ashamed. Zhao Si immediately said, embarrassedly. Brother Zhao Si, what are you talking about? We are all from the righteous path. During special times, we naturally have to make a choice. Wang Ke immediately said politely. Fortunately, Brother Wang came out safely. Otherwise, I would feel guilty for the rest of my life. Zhao Si immediately sighed. Brother Zhao Si, don't say such things. All right, let's drink. Wang Ke immediately laughed. In an instant, the table was filled with joy and harmony. Zhang Jingdao, who was sitting at the side, froze. Damn, is Wang Ke so popular now? Why? Wang Ke, you were in Qingjing to find out more about the devil sect? Tai Luyan asked curiously. Wang Ke nodded his head. That's right. This time, I came to the Longmen Convention to inform Second Senior Brother, and all of you to be careful. I'm afraid there will be great danger. Oh! Everyone's expression turned serious. I don't know what the Hall Masters of the Devil Sect are up to. They have activated the Golden Dragon Vein in Qingjing. I'm afraid they're going to attack the righteous path at the Longmen Convention. Wang Ke said. Activated the Dragon Vein? Everyone's expression turned serious. That's right. The Devil Sect is making a big move this time. It took me a lot of effort to figure it out. During that time, I was almost beaten to death by the demons. Wang Ke explained. What? Everyone's expression changed. Of course, I made a bet with the Hall Masters of the Devil Sect to save a group of Righteous Path disciples from the Golden Crow Sect. In order to save them, I was beaten 100 times by a demon. Fortunately, I saved the Golden Crow Sect disciples and took the opportunity to gain the trust of the Devil Sect disciples. That's why I was able to bring the news out. Wang Ke explained. You were beaten 100 times? They just watched? These arrogant demons. Tai Luyan immediately said angrily. Eldest Senior Brother, don't be angry. This is what I should do. Of course, there might be news coming soon. It's fine as long as you know. There's no need to tell anyone. Wang Ke advised. Wang Ke is also taking precautions to prevent someone from framing him in the future. Brother Wang, you've suffered. Zhao Si was immediately moved. It's nothing. Aren't I fine? Moreover, I also found out that the Devil Sect is practicing some kind of evil technique. Wang Ke said. Evil technique? Everyone was stunned. Yes, they want to capture some people with special birthdays and refine them into devil pills. Wang Ke explained. Devil pills? What's that? Everyone was stunned. I'm not sure either. Anyway, they're using living people to refine pills. It's extremely evil and very important to the Devil Sect. Wang Ke said. Who is the Devil Sect? Tai Luyan asked curiously. I don't know either. Their level is very high. I can't even find out. Wang Ke boasted. Could it be Devil Lord? Everyone's expression changed. Devil Lord wants to refine devil pills? This is not a small matter. Brother Wang, do you know who the Devil Sect wants to use to refine pills? Zhao Si asked. I know a little. Yesterday, I also told Zhang Jingdao. Later, I'll get Zhang Jingdao to summarize a list. I'll have to trouble everyone to help me persuade these righteous disciples to be careful. It's best to return to the sect and go into seclusion. Wang Ke explained. Is it that dangerous? Zhao Si said in a deep voice. Oh right, Brother Zhao Si, your name is also on the list. You have to be careful. It's best to go back and hide during this period of time. Wang Ke immediately said. Me. Zhao Si's expression changed. Being targeted by Devil Lord was more than just dangerous. Zhao Si instantly broke out in cold sweat. Thank you, Brother Wang, for telling me. Zhao Si immediately said, gratefully. Brother Wang, you've worked hard. Everyone nodded. Only Zhang Jingdao was dumbfounded. Devil pill. What kind of trick is this? You didn't tell me yesterday. Wang Ke winked at Zhang Jingdao. When Zhang Jingdao saw the nervous Zhao Si, he suddenly understood everything. Devil pill my ass. This was to drive people away. Wang Ke wanted to scare all the people who had bought insurance back to the sect to hide. Because there was a huge battle at the Longmen Convention, many people would definitely die. If these people who had bought insurance died, wouldn't the Xinhuang company suffer a huge loss? The best way was to get them to scram far away. No, let them go into seclusion. Wang Ke, can your excuse be any more shameless? That's right. Wang Ke told me yesterday. I'll draw up a list and ask everyone to help me persuade them. Zhang Jingdao immediately cooperated with Wang Ke and patted his chest. Everyone nodded. Everyone, I've invited you here today because I need your help with something. Wang Ke said solemnly. Brother Wang, what is it? Just say it. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. Everyone knows that I've infiltrated the demon sect. Although I haven't been exposed, I've already been targeted by many demons. I'm not doing this for my own safety. I just want to save more righteous disciples. So, I'll enter the demon sect again. Wang Ke said, Wang Ke, it's very dangerous for you to do this. Tai Luyan said worriedly, I know it's dangerous, but I have to do this. I've already taken this step and can't turn back. However, it might cause many people to not understand. I'm already very grateful that everyone can understand me. Wang Ke said, What's there to not understand? If anyone dares to slander you, I, Zhao Si, will be the first to deal with them. Zhao Si glared. That's right. Brother Wang saved us on Divine Dragon Island. Not long ago, he saved the disciples of Golden Crow sect in Qingjing. If anyone dares to slander Brother Wang, I'll fight them to the death. Another person said anxiously, Thank you for your understanding. I'm not worried about the righteous path. The key is that I'm worried that the demon sect will suspect my identity. So I want to cover it up. That's why I'm here, to trouble everyone. Wang Ke explained. How are you going to cover it up? Tai Luyan asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao also widened his eyes. You still want to cover it up? You're already so brazen. You're just short of shouting with a megaphone. I want to build a second divine king skyscraper to confuse the demon sect. Wang Ke said, Oh. Everyone was puzzled. I want to build it in the center of Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ke explained. Dragon Immortal Town is in the shape of a circle. The center is where the Longmen Convention will be held. You want to build it there? Tai Luyan asked in shock. That's right. The Dragon Immortal Town is extremely complicated. It involves the interests of the residents of Dragon Immortal Town and also involves the game between the various immortal sects. I want to build a skyscraper to confuse the demon sect. As for the land where the skyscraper is built, it will definitely cause a lot of people to dislike it, especially the various immortal sects. Wang Ke explained. Our immortal sects will definitely not oppose Brother Wang. As for the other righteous immortal sects, we have friends who can help Brother Wang talk to them. But what's the purpose of building this skyscraper? Zhao Si asked curiously. To serve the disciples of the demon sect. Wang Ke explained. Oh, everyone frowned. To serve the disciples of the demon sect? This way, the disciples of the demon sect who suspect my identity will be confused again. After all, I'm building a skyscraper to serve the demon sect. They will definitely think that I'm doing this for the demon sect. But how would they know that I'm building this skyscraper to monitor their every move? At the same time, I'm listening to the conversations of the disciples of the demon sect in the new skyscraper and find out all their secrets for the disciples of the righteous immortal sects to use. Wang Ke said solemnly. When everyone heard this, they realized that the new skyscraper was to restrain, numb, and monitor the demon sect. This is great. Brother Wang, this is very dangerous. Zhao Si said worriedly. I know, but there will be a lot of benefits. In the future, the disciples of the righteous immortal sects will be safer. I feel that everything is worth it, but it's very troublesome. I would like to ask everyone to help me go to the stations of the righteous immortal sects and ask them not to stop me. Wang Ke said solemnly. For the righteous immortal sects, Brother Wang went deep into the demon sect and built a skyscraper to monitor the demon sect. It's like building a prison for the demon sect. Who dares to stop him? I'll talk to him, a man said in a deep voice. Brother Wang, leave this to me, Zhao Si said. Junior brother, my heavenly wolf sect still has some face. Don't worry, with me around, no righteous immortal sect's disciples will dare to cause trouble during the construction of your second skyscraper. Tai Luyan also patted his chest and said, Only Zhang Jingdao sucked in a breath of cold air and looked at Wang Ku. Others might not understand Wang Ku's deep meaning, but how could Zhang Jingdao not understand? Damn! How is this monitoring the disciples of the demon sect? When Wang Ku said to serve the disciples of the demon sect, Zhang Jingdao understood everything. Is he going to start fishing for money from the disciples of the demon sect? Wang Ku's money-grubbing claws are finally reaching out to the demon sect? How dare he? Damn, after eating the righteous immortal sects, he's going to eat the demon sect? No wonder he said that he wanted to expand his influence and market share by building a skyscraper. This is not building a skyscraper. This is building a money-grubbing skyscraper. The disciples of the demon sect are also going to be in big trouble. Author's note: special thanks to the book banner account of Qitian Alliance, Pampan, Qitian Alliance. My surname is Deng, I'm Kolbos, Qitian Alliance, Jalan Matianyan, Qitian Alliance. Little Second Brother, Drinking Tea, Book Friend 170-067-1489, Book Friend 132-699-6716, and Qitian Alliance, Guantian for actively participating in the Read New Books, post-reviews activity organized by the Guanqi Book Friends Group. Please contact the owner of the Book Friends Group to redeem your prize. Thank you for promoting the Immortal King with Guanqi. Please continue to support me. Chapter 158. The Second Divine King Building was officially launched. Wang Ku's subordinates had experience in building a building before, so they were even more familiar with the process. As Zhang Jingdao's flying sword traveled through the 100,000 mountains, the Wang family's disciples in the 72 immortal towns received news from Wang Ku. The workers from the 72 immortal towns once again embarked on their journey. The various blacksmiths in the 72 immortal towns once again worked at full capacity, producing all kinds of materials for the Divine King building day and night. A month later, piles of cement, steel, sand, and other building materials were piled up at the Longmen Convention. Everyone in Dragon Immortal Town widened their eyes in shock. Although some of the ordinary residents in Dragon Immortal Town had some complaints, Wang Ku had already informed them beforehand. He even took out a sum of money to buy the land and built some basic fitness facilities for Dragon Immortal Town, so the ordinary residents did not make a fuss. Most importantly, they could not make a fuss because the immortals of the immortal sects had already spoken. Who would dare to make a fuss? Tai Luyan, Zhao Si, and the others went around the immortal sects' encampment. Although the immortal sects did not think highly of the new building, they did not make a fuss because of their reputation. Rumble. The soil was leveled, the pile was driven, the concrete was poured, and the workers' housing was built. Everything was being carried out amidst the rumbling. At this moment, Mo Sanshan was looking at the workers at the Longmen Convention in the distance at the peak of a mountain outside Dragon Immortal Town. His face twitched. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Is that the Longmen Convention's venue? And Mo Sanshan asked with a strange expression. Yes. I secretly went to check it out first. A foreman there stopped me and told me to look at the construction permit outside. It's all there. There's a land purchase contract, a construction permit, and a bunch of certificates. He didn't let me in. A subordinate nodded. Bullsh *T. Who gave them those stupid certificates? Also, who did he buy the land from? Why is he so unreasonable? And Mo Sanshan said angrily, I went to look at the land purchase contract. He bought it from the major families in Dragon Immortal Town. The patriarchs even signed it. The subordinate explained. The land at the Longmen Convention's venue doesn't belong to them. What's the point of them signing it? Moreover, doesn't he know where this place is? The Longmen Convention. Every time the Longmen Convention was held, there would be a war between the righteous and demonic paths. Countless people would die here. It was a battlefield. Aside from being a place to recruit disciples, it was also a battlefield where the righteous and demonic paths fought each other since ancient times. He was building a building in the middle of the battlefield? What is he thinking? And Mo Sanshan was shocked. It was as if two armies were facing off against each other. Just as they were about to start fighting, someone suddenly ran to the middle of the two armies to build a house? Open a small store? What the F asterisk CK, what was going on in his head? This subordinate doesn't know. The subordinate revealed a strange expression. Has no one gone to cause trouble for Wangku? Amo Sanshan took a deep breath and asked. No. The subordinate replied. Amo Sanshan rubbed his head. The Dragon Gate Convention and the war between the righteous and demonic paths was such a serious and bloody event, but Wangku made it so lively and joyful. What was this? How tall are you going to build this building? Amo Sanshan asked. I went to the construction site to take a look at the building's notice. It's 30 stories tall. It looks like the same specifications as the Divine King building in Wolf Immortal Town. The subordinate replied. Amo Sanshan's eyelids twitched. 30 stories? Built in the middle of the Long Men Convention? Doesn't that mean that all their previous arrangements will be ruined? Ah. The subordinate was puzzled. All right, you may leave. I'll handle this, Amo Sanshan said in a deep voice. Yes. The subordinate respectfully retreated. Construction lasted for a month. The second Divine King building was already 5 stories tall. Wangku would often inspect the progress of the construction. Today, Zhang Jindao accompanied him. Ayo, Wangku, I'm so tired from running all the time. Zhang Jindao immediately complained. You're still tired when you're getting paid? Wangku glared at him. How can I not be tired? Don't you want to run my various towns? Also, I don't want to transport the things from the various workshops, Zhang Jindao said angrily. Transport my ass. The basic materials are now handed over to the weapon workshop in Dragon Immortal Town. They're in charge of transporting them. The various renovation materials are not ready yet. The weapon workshops in the various towns are in charge of transporting them themselves. You're just carrying some small things and you're complaining about being tired? Wangku said disdainfully. It's true that I'm tired now, Zhang Jindao said angrily. All right. Stop talking nonsense. Who isn't more tired than you? You're the one getting paid more if you're tired. Now, the most important thing is to persuade all the people who bought insurance to leave Dragon Immortal Town. Don't die. We'll have to pay a lot of money, Wangku said in a deep voice. I've already urged them. That's not enough. Not only do you have to urge them, you have to scare them. Go drink with them and keep telling them how cruel the Devil Lord is to capture people. Tell them horror stories about how the Devil Lord wants to capture them. You can even make it up. Otherwise, if any of them die, deduct it from your commission, Wangku said. What? Deduct my money? Dream on. Zhang Jindao immediately clutched his wallet. Then why aren't you going to scare them away? Wangku glared at him. Don't worry. I'll go tomorrow. But what are you thinking? Building a second building in the center of the Long Men Convention? I heard some news. Many righteous disciples didn't come looking for trouble because of Tai Luyun and the others. On the other hand, they're waiting to see you make a fool of yourself, Zhang Jingdao said. See me make a fool of myself? Wangku was stunned. That's right. They said that there are often battles between righteous and demonic in the Longmen Convention. Your building could be destroyed by the aftermath of the battle at any time. At that time, wouldn't your building be built for nothing? Many people are waiting to see your building collapse and make a fool of yourself, Zhang Jingdao explained. That's good, Wangku said disapprovingly. Good. Are you out of your mind? They destroyed your building and you're saying it's good? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Of course. I won't ask anyone who destroyed my building to pay for it. Are you out of your mind? Don't you need to pay for destroying other people's property? You're not being reasonable no matter what you say. Wangku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao was stunned for a while. Suddenly his pupils constricted. Hiss! You did it on purpose? Huh. You purposely built it here and let people destroy it so that you can extort money? Extort double the cost of building the building? This way, not only will you not suffer any losses, you'll even earn a lot of money? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Zhengdao. Double? Is my building so worthless? A double isn't enough? Is it 10 times? Zhang Zhengdao looked at Wang Ke in disbelief. Isn't this too black-hearted? Adding a 0 is just the beginning. At that time, won't I be able to get as much money as I want? If the righteous disciples dare to destroy it, I'll ask my master to make the decision. If the evil disciples dare to destroy it, I'll find someone to cause trouble. Find Nya. Forget it. Why am I talking so much to you? Wang Ke suddenly stopped talking. What the F asterisk CK? You built this building specifically for the purpose of scamming people. There's no need to sell insurance at all. You can get rich from extortion. Zhang Jingdao glared. Zhang Jingdao always knew that Wang Ke would make money, but he didn't expect him to think so far ahead. Okay. Go do your thing, Wang Ke urged. Just as Wang Ke was about to continue inspecting the construction site, a Wang family disciple rushed over quickly. Master, there's a group of black-robed people over there. They obstructed our construction site and even beat up a few workers, a Wang family disciple said anxiously. They're here to cause trouble? Black-robed people? Zhang Jingdao was taken aback. Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. Dragon Immortal Town residents. The righteous side has already been notified. Someone is here to cause trouble again. It's the evil disciples? Evil sect. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Let's go and take a look, Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Wang Ke walked over, but Zhang Jingdao hid at the side. What a joke. If the evil sect is here to cause trouble, I'd better not go forward. If there's any danger, I can ask the righteous disciples for help. Wang Ke walked in the direction of the construction site. At this moment, with the arrival of a group of black-robed people, more and more black-robed people gathered in Dragon Immortal Town. Stop. Who allowed you to build a building here? Are you courting death? A cold shout was heard. Boom! A powerful aura erupted from the black-robed person who shouted coldly. Immediately, the people at the construction site were scared into retreating. A golden core realm exalted immortal? A worker who fell down exclaimed. Wang Ke went forward and helped the worker up. He patted his shoulder and said, It's fine. Leave this to me. You guys take a rest first. Wang family head. All right. I'm from Vermilion Immortal Town. I'll listen to Wang family head. The worker retreated to the side in shock. Wang Ke stepped forward to greet you. Wang Ke's subordinates immediately moved chairs over. At the same time, they quickly maintained order and made the surrounding workers retreat. More and more black-robed people gathered to cause trouble. The Longmen Convention, which was already the focus of attention, instantly attracted the attention of countless people in Dragon Immortal Town. In the distance, Tai Luyan and Zhao Si also received the news. They immediately rushed out with a change in expression. Evil sect disciples? As expected, Brother Wang is being doubted and suppressed by the evil sect. Should we go and support Brother Wang? Zhao Si asked. No need. Junior Brother has already instructed us not to go over if the evil sect disciples come looking for trouble. He'll settle it himself. If he can't settle it, he'll ask for our help. Tai Luyan immediately stopped everyone. Everyone stared at the construction site in the distance. You're Wang Ke, Vice Palace Master Eastwolf of the Skywolf sect? The leader of the black-robed people sneered. Wang Ke looked at the black-robed people around him and sneered. I've been working on this project for almost 2 months. You're only coming to find trouble with me now? What? Didn't the brothers on Divine Dragon Island tell you who I am? When Wang Ke spoke, some of the black-robed people immediately came forward. Brother Wang, when you asked us to play mahjong, You told us that you're going to build a building to serve the evil sect. In the future, there will be mahjong rooms and various activity centers in the building. We all know about it, and we helped you with it. But for some reason, they're all causing trouble today. Also, they're not under Hall Master Zhu. An evil sect disciple immediately stepped forward and said, I still trust the brothers on Divine Dragon Island. It's impossible for them to cause trouble here. So they're under the command of another Hall Master. Since you're here, shouldn't you introduce yourself? There's so many brothers of the evil sect watching. Why? You don't even dare to introduce yourself and come here to cause trouble. Wang Ke said coldly. Wang Ku, you're really courting death. You, a righteous sect disciple, actually dared to sneak into my evil sect? I've already investigated clearly. You've already established good relations with the various righteous sect disciples in Dragon Immortal Town. Furthermore, you said that this building is used to monitor my evil sect. Am I right? The leader of the evil sect disciples said coldly. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What Wang Ke said to Tai Luyan, Zhao Si, and the others that day was leaked. Wang Ku is doomed this time. However, Wang Ku, who was in front of the group of evil sect disciples, was not nervous. He sneered. The news spread and spread. When it reached her ears, it became like this. The evil sect disciple said coldly, Come, smash this medallion for me. Smash it. Wang Ku threw his Dragon God token on the table beside him. Dragon God token? The evil sect disciple recognized it. Didn't you say that I'm a spy of the righteous sect, hiding in the evil sect? Come, smash it. This was personally given to me by Devil Lord, who conferred me the title of Dragon God Branch Leader. You're saying that there's something wrong with Devil Lord's eyesight, that he can't even distinguish between righteous and evil? You're saying that I'm from the righteous sect? Come, smash it. Tell all the brothers that Devil Lord's eyesight is not as good as yours. You think that what Devil Lord believes is bullshit. Come, smash it. Wang Ke berated. His rebuke caused the fiend's body to stiffen. I only questioned you a little. Do you have to put such a big hat on me? Smash it. Do you think I don't want my life anymore? Smash the token given to me by Devil Lord in front of so many evil sect disciples. You don't dare to smash it? Humph, coward. You only know how to be a tyrant. You brought people to cause trouble in front of so many people. Are you trying to make a fool of yourself in front of the righteous sect disciples? Wang Ke coldly said, You dare to scold me? The evil sect disciple coldly said, Not only do I dare to scold you, but I also want to report you to your superior Hall Master. I built an activity center building for the evil sect disciples. I used my own money to build a building for the evil sect disciples to go in and out. I spent money wholeheartedly for the evil sect. Who do you think you are? You dare to slander me? What qualifications do you have to slander me? Wang Ke glared. You're monitoring and restraining the evil sect disciples. The leader of the evil sect disciple coldly said, Ha, who am I monitoring? Everyone who is being monitored by me. Come out and let me see. Also, help him prove that I'm monitoring you. Who is it? Come out. Wang Ke laughed and looked at the group of evil sect disciples. Branch Leader Win, you're going too far. One of the evil sect disciples stood on Wang Ke's side and said, Branch Leader Win coldly said, What are you doing? Wasn't the news spread by our undercover agent? 2 months ago, Wang Ke told the undercover senior brother that he built this building to keep an eye on the disciples of the demonic sect. Oh, a spy from the righteous faction? It's good to be a spy. Then, may I ask, did he say all of my words? Or did he take it out of context and only say half of it? And this branch leader win? Wang Ke sneered. He said, You don't even know yourself and you still want to cause trouble here? Do you know who has taken care of my building? Wang Ke glared at him. What do you mean? Branch leader when asked in surprise. Who can tell me which hall master this branch leader when is subordinate to? Wang Ke looked at the group of evil sect disciples. Him, he's the subordinate of the second hall master. One of the evil sect disciples that Wang Ke was familiar with said, Oh, the second hall master? You think you're so great just because you're a branch leader under the second hall master? You can cause trouble for no reason? Do you know that I've already told the third and fourth hall masters that they want to cut the ribbon for the grand opening of my building? Do you know? Wang Ke said in a deep voice. What? The evil sect disciples' faces changed. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst are going to cut the ribbon? Why don't we know about it? You're lying. Branch leader when said in disbelief. Why would I lie? How can I hide this kind of thing from them? If you don't believe me, you can ask the two hall masters. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke said firmly. The group of evil sect disciples no longer stood behind branch leader Wen. After all, the evil sect disciples here also had their own factions. They could stand together against the righteous faction. However, if Wang Ke had received his superior's orders to build this building, wouldn't he be contradicting his superior if he caused trouble here? Looking for trouble? In an instant, some of the disciples of the demon sect stood behind Wang Ke. *CK, I have to take sides. Otherwise, if something happens later, won't I be blamed by my superior? I'm just here to be a bystander. How did I get involved in the internal strife of the demon sect? I'm building this building with the support of two hall masters. I'm even the branch leader of the divine dragon branch, personally appointed by Devil Lord. You can say that I'm Devil Lord's disciple. Behind me are Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst. Who do you think you are? Who's behind you? Come, tell me. Are you trying to rebel? Wang Ke asked arrogantly. P.S. Special thanks to Shuqi's account. Go Heavenly Alliance. Pampan, Go Heavenly Alliance. I'm Bosteng, Go Heavenly Alliance. Jalan Mautianyan, Go Heavenly Alliance. Little Second Brother, Drink Tea, Book Friend 170 067 1489, Book Friend 132 699 6716, and Go Heavenly Alliance. Guantian for actively participating in the Read New Books Post Reviews event organized by Guan Chi's Book Friends Group. Please contact the Book Friends Group to redeem your prize. Thank you for promoting The Immortal King with Guan Chi. Please continue to support us. Chapter 159. Dragon Immortal Town in a Pavilion. Tai Luyan stared at the Longmen Convention in the distance with his eyes wide open. Brother Wang, you're amazing. You're facing a group of demons alone, and you're not afraid at all. You're even scolding them. Zhao Si said in shock. This is very dangerous. Tai Luyan said anxiously. While the two of them were anxious, they saw the demons slowly split up. A group of black-robed people stood behind Wang Ke. Huh? What's going on? Tai Luyan was stunned. I don't know either. It seems like some of the demons have betrayed Brother Wang and are standing behind Brother Wang. Zhao Si's eyes widened. The demons are standing behind Wang Ke. Tai Luyan frowned in confusion. What's so hard to understand? Brother Wang has already infiltrated the demon sect. Although some of the demon sect disciples suspect Brother Wang and are making things difficult for him and suppressing him, some of the demon sect disciples have already been bewitched by Brother Wang. Zhao Si said, That's right. It seems like Wang Ke is very safe now, but he's in danger. Tai Luyan frowned. That's right. Brother Wang is really making things difficult for him. Sigh. Zhao Si sighed. At the same time, the same scene was playing out in various places. Many of the righteous disciples guessed that those were the demon sect disciples. However, because the Longmen Convention was not here yet, everyone restrained themselves. After all, it was not the right time for a war between the righteous and demon sections. However, many people were confused when they saw Wang Ke facing off against the demons with ease. Were these demons here to cause trouble for Wang Ke? Not far away, Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. Why? Why are there more and more demons standing behind Wang Ku? Aren't they here to cause trouble for Wang Ku? Why are they suddenly standing up for Wang Ku? Moreover, more and more demons are standing up for Wang Ku? Why? Zhang Jingdao could not understand. At first, there were only 2 or 3 demons standing behind Wang Ku. Now, 1/3 of the demons were standing on Wang Ku's side. Wang Ku kept scolding Division Leader Wen, who was looking for trouble. In the end, the more he scolded, the more demons stood behind Wang Ku. In the blink of an eye, it was 50-50. Then, as Wang Ku continued to be arrogant and despotic, more than half of the demons stood behind Wang Ku. Division Leader Wen, who was looking for trouble. What are you trying to do? Didn't you come here to tell me about King Ku's crimes? Why are you all of you supporting Wang Ku? I'm telling you, don't be arrogant. Your status as a branch leader was something that the second hall master fought for you. What's so great? Divine, 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 branch, branch, divine sect. Branch, branch, divine God on God personally. How can you compare to the value of gold? You're doubting Devil Lord's words? He even instigated the Devil Sect brothers to hold a gathering to undermine his own brothers. I'm only giving the second hall master some face, so I won't hold it against you. According to my previous rules, this kind of person who destroys his own brother's stage must be severely punished. Do you know? Clan leader Zhu Hongyi is in Qingjing, and he specifically asked me to come to Dragon Immortal Town to handle some matters. Moreover, this is Hall Master Amethyst's business. How dare you pick a fight with the 2 Hall Masters? Are you crazy? Wang Ku scolded. Who are you calling sick? Branch leader Wen was infuriated by the scolding. Come on, smash it. Don't you dare move. Wang Ku scolded. Aye. Branch leader Wen rushed forward. Brother Wang, calm down. Brother Wang, calm down. Division Master Wen, don't make a move. It won't look good if you do. There are so many righteous disciples watching. Don't make a move. Branch leader Wen, you're going overboard. Brother Wang didn't provoke you. Why are you looking for trouble? We can't stand it anymore. Don't make a move, don't make a move. A group of demons came forward to stop the fight. The aggressive attitude from before was long gone. Branch leader Wen was dragged away by a group of Devil Sect disciples after a struggle. Don't leave if you have the guts. Wang Ku scolded. Don't stop me. Branch leader Wen said angrily from afar. Unfortunately, the big battle was over in the blink of an eye. I'll let you go today. Don't let me see you again. In the future, this building doesn't welcome you. Wang Ku didn't give up and scolded him. Brother Wang, forget it, forget it. A group of demons tried to persuade him. Wang Ku took a deep breath and wiped his face. He removed the arrogant and despotic expression and suddenly became warm and amiable. Thank you, brothers, for speaking up for justice today. When the Divine King building is completed, you must come. I'll apply for a gold card for all of you, the highest level of VIP. Wang Ku said gratefully to everyone. Brother Wang, you're too polite. Everyone laughed. Brother Wang, you said that the 2 Hall Masters sent you here to build the building. Is that? A demon asked curiously. I'm sorry, brother. The 2 Hall Masters told me not to tell you this for the time being. I also wanted to tell you, but if the Hall Masters blame me... Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Of course, of course. Everyone nodded, indicating that they would stop investigating. Everyone, my construction site is dirty, so I won't keep you any longer. Also, just now, Leader Wen recklessly led everyone to expose himself. He must have been targeted by the righteous faction disciples. Everyone should go back first. In 2 days, I will come and play mahjong with you. Wang Ku immediately said politely. Ha, good. We'll wait for Brother Wang. The group of black-robed demons all left. After watching the demons leave, Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, immediately surrounded him. Wang Ku, what were you talking about just now? Why did they leave? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. You didn't hear it? Wang Ku was stunned. What did I hear? They had so many demons, with their true qi surrounding them. Their voices couldn't be heard. Zhang Jingdao said, Damn it, there's a demon spy among the righteous disciples. He instigated this group of demons to come. I had a hard time fooling them. Go back and inform second senior brother, as well as Zhao Si and the others. Have them investigate who they told about what I said at the table that day. Go quickly, Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. You're doing another meritorious deed for the righteous path? On a mountain peak in the distance, Mo Sanchen's expression was ugly as he watched a group of demons retreat from Wang Ku's construction site. Why did this happen? Mo Sanshan looked angrily at the black-robed man in front of him. Branch leader Wen brought us to find trouble with Wang Ku. Furthermore, he prepared the information you obtained to interrogate Wang Ku about his sinister intentions. The black-robed man said. Did you say that? Wang Ku said to himself at the table. The purpose of building this building was to suppress and monitor the demon sect disciples. He also wanted to gather information about the demon sect disciples to inform the righteous path. Why did you let Wang Ku go just like that? Mo Sanshan stared in confusion. We said it. Wang Ku also admitted it. The black-robed man said. Wang Ku admitted it? He admitted that he wanted to monitor the demon sect disciples? Mo Sanshan was stunned. How could that be? He admitted that he wanted to harm you. How could you let him go? Yes, it was because Wang Ku admitted it so confidently that all the demon sect disciples calmed down. They thought that Wang Ku was deliberately trying to numb the righteous path disciples. Because of that, the righteous path disciples did not cause trouble when Wang Ku was building the building. The black-robed man said. Mo Sanshan rubbed his head. Damn it, are you all crazy? You all believed Wang Ku's words so much? Why? Mo Sanshan, you know the plan. This building is not easy to demolish. Because we went to find trouble with Wang Ku, we ended up being targeted by the other hall masters. If we continue to cause trouble, our plan might be exposed in advance. When that happens, the black-robed man said worriedly. Nonsense, of course I know. But Wang Ku wants to build a building. What can I do? Mo Sanshan said gloomily. It's not convenient for the demon sect disciples to touch him. Do you think you can do it? The black-robed man said. It's not convenient for you, but it's convenient for me. Why don't you attack the building? Mo Sanshan glared. Dragon Immortal Town is a circular town. Wang Ku's building is at the center. If we secretly demolish the building, we'll be exposed, the black-robed man said. You're afraid of being exposed, but I'm not? Mo Sanshan glared. Then what should we do? We've been planning for so long. Once the building is 30 stories tall, our plan might be ruined, the black-robed man said anxiously. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Damn it, if we weren't already involved in this mess, I wouldn't have bothered. You have a plan. The black-robed man's expression changed. Taking a deep breath, Mo Sanshan said in a low voice, There's no other way. The demon sect disciples seem to have lost their minds. They actually let Wang Ku go. Then I'll go to the righteous path disciples and spread rumors. Isn't Wang Ku's building for the demon sect disciples? Let's see how many people support the building. 5 days later at the construction site, Zhang Jingdao came to look for Wang Ku again. Wang Ku, where have you been these past few days? Someone wants to harm you, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I went to play mahjong. Oh no, I went to investigate the demon sect's conspiracy. What do you mean? Who wants to harm me? Wang Ku said in shock. We don't know either. However, someone spread rumors about you among the righteous path disciples, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. What rumors? Wang Ku was surprised. They said that you didn't build this building to monitor the demon sect disciples, but to serve the demon sect disciples. They even mentioned that you were surrounded by demons 5 days ago, but you were safe and sound as evidence. Zhang Jingdao said, is there a problem? Is this a rumor? Wang Ku was stunned. Rumor? Wasn't this the truth? How was it a rumor? And then Wang Ku asked in confusion. Then a group of people led by Tai Luyin and Zhao Si spat on them and sent them back. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression, Wang Ku, that day you asked me to go back and let Tai Luyin, Zhao Si, and the others investigate who you said those words at the banquet table. Only then did they know that it was their mistake that caused the devil's sect disciples to find trouble with you. They said that in order to resolve this trouble, you must have paid a huge price. Zhao Si and the others all said that they let you down. I feel extremely guilty towards you. In the end, someone even used this excuse to slander you and was immediately reprimanded by Zhao Si and the others. Zhang Jingdao explained. I indeed paid a huge price, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. The price I paid was to play mahjong for a few nights. Does that count? Then, those people who started the rumors didn't give up. He said that you're a spy from the demon sect. To deal with the orthodox sect disciples, Zhang Jingdao said angrily. They said that I'm a spy from the demon sect? Wang Ke frowned slightly. Yes. Otherwise, why would the demon sect disciples let you off so easily 5 days ago? They also said that not long ago in Qingjing, you mingled with the demon sect disciples and helped them open up the dragon vein. Anyway, they said that you were too close to the demon sect's church master amethyst and Zhu Hongyi in Qingjing. They even said that someone saw you from afar and that you were even a branch leader of the demon sect. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke was stunned. This was the truth. Other than the part about being a spy from the demon sect, everything else was fine. How was this a rumor? And then Wang Ke asked curiously. Then a disciple from the Golden Crow sect in the Dragon Immortal Town stood up and cleared your name. He said that he had just received a message from a senior brother from the Golden Crow sect. He said that because you risked your life to deal with Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst in Qingjing and were beaten up by the demon sect disciples until you vomited a lot of blood and suffered terrible injuries, you saved a large number of Golden Crow sect disciples. The person who started the rumors must have ulterior motives. He must be a spy from the demon sect. He also set off a large-scale operation to find the spy. He caught 3 demon sect spies in one fell swoop. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke was stunned. This matter seemed to have been resolved. And then Wang Ke asked, There's nothing else. The Golden Crow sect disciples have cleared your name. What else is there? Besides, Tai Luyin, Zhao Si, and the rest have been advocating for you. Who would want to find trouble with you? Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke had a strange expression. Oh, someone wants to harm you and you're still saying, oh? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Then what else can I do? I'm fine here. Why would I go around shouting? Do you know how much effort I put into building this building? Do you know how much effort I put into dealing with the demon sect? Hurry up and do your thing, Wang Ke urged. You put your effort into it? You spent a lot of effort dealing with the demon sect? Why do I feel like you've been either drinking or playing mahjong recently? Is this considered putting your effort into it? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. What do you know? Those are the ways of the world. If I didn't run around, would the building be so smooth? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. You should hurry up and do your thing. The Longmen Convention is getting closer and closer. Have you scared away all those people who bought insurance? Wang Ke asked. Not yet. Not yet? Then hurry up and do it. Damn it, you'll be the first person I'll look for if I want to pay. Wang Ke urged. outside the dragon immortal town at the peak of a mountain. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao talking and laughing in the distance. His expression was ugly. Hall Master, we failed to spread rumors about Wang Ku. That Wang Ku can't move him, a subordinate said gloomily. Mo Sanshan took a deep breath. Spreading rumors can't move him. That's right, it's really strange. We went to spread rumors, and just as we spoke ill of Wang Ku, we were spat on. Now, although there are some righteous disciples in Dragon Immortal Town waiting to see Wang Ku make a fool of himself, these people are all old foxes and are unwilling to stand out. Those who are willing to stand up for him are all praising Wang Ku. When we mention Wang Ku, they give us a thumbs up. We spread rumors, but we can't move him at all. Wang Ku seems to have a golden body protecting him. What should we do? The subordinate was depressed. Mo Sanshan rubbed his head. What? How can it be? How can he make both the righteous and demonic sides trust him so much just by bragging? Why is that? We don't know either. The subordinate lowered his head. Mo Sanshan's eyelids twitched. Wang Ku was like a dogskin plaster. There was nothing he could do about it. He also had gatherings with the righteous and demonic Golden Core experts every day. They didn't even have the chance to find him alone. A mere Khanate realm expert made Mo Sanshan, the head of the Secret Service, feel like a thorn in his side. This can't go on. In a while, the rough construction of the Divine King's building will be completed. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. They couldn't drag this on. The Divine King's building was growing taller by the day. If this continued, many people's plans would be ruined. Chapter 160. Outside Dragon Immortal Town. In a valley, Snake King had recovered from his injuries and followed the scent. Unfortunately, Snake King's nose was not that sensitive and he lost his way a few times. However, he finally found it. Sniff, sniff. The smell of dragon energy. It must be Zhu Yan. I found it. Snake King exclaimed excitedly. In his excitement, Snake King suddenly stopped and squinted at Dragon Immortal Town. This is Dragon Immortal Town? Every 10 years, dragon energy will emerge from underground. In the nearby Miasma Sea, there are often monsters who can't resist the temptation and come to fight for the dragon energy. Unfortunately, every 10 years is also the time when the disciples of various sects gather. Are there many disciples here? Snake King fell silent. His huge body would be exposed once he entered Dragon Immortal Town. He would definitely become the target of public criticism. Should he go or not? Should he just look at the dragon vein and ignore it? No, I'll just swallow the golden dragon in Zhu Yan's body and leave. If I can't leave on the ground, I'll go underground. Snake King's eyes flashed with determination. Boom! Snake King burrowed into the ground and tried to sneak into Dragon Immortal Town along the underground river. Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Family Mansion. Zhu Yan's courtyard. Zhu Yan's face was no longer full of bumps and hollows. It had already recovered. At this moment, it was looking at Wang Ku in horror. Wang Ku, don't come over, Zhu Yan said anxiously. Wang Ku held a small porcelain bottle in his hand and looked angry. Zhu Yan, do you think I want to come over? Huh. I'm having a banquet in the front hall, and everything is fine. Damn it. Someone came to report that you're causing trouble again? Can't you stop worrying? Wang Ku scolded. How am I worrying? I don't want to apply this ointment anymore. I used my inner force to force the poison out of my face, and you're doing it again? Zhu Yan said angrily. I'm doing it again. Damn it. I must have had 8 lifetimes of bad luck to agree to Zhu Hongyi's request to take you as a disciple. I followed Zhu Hongyi's agreement and brought you here to wait for Amethyst to collect the dragon vein. Why do you keep causing trouble? Can't you just stay here? I'll provide you with good food and drink. All you need to do is stay here and cultivate. Can't you do that? The Longmen Convention will be held in a month or 2. When that time comes, Amethyst can release the golden dragon in your body. You can do whatever you want, okay? Wang Ke said gloomily. Who wants to stay here? Also, I don't want to apply that ointment of yours. My face will be covered in pimples. I've been forced to do it for a few months. And you still want to continue disfiguring me? In your dreams, Zhu Yan said angrily. What do you know? There's a golden dragon sealed in your body. Do you think only the people from that day know about it? At this moment, the news must have already spread between the righteous and demonic Tao. These days, many people have been asking me about you. Once you leave my place, you'll be captured for research. Helping you change your appearance is also for your own good. You don't even want to go on a blind date. Why do you want to be beautiful now? Who do you want your skin to be so smooth for? Wang Ke persuaded earnestly. Wang Ke, I won't fall for your trick. I don't believe you. You're just trying to embarrass me. Humph, this time I won't listen to you. Zhu Yan got into a fighting stance. Just as Wang Ke was about to continue persuading Wang Ke, he suddenly heard a voice in his ear. Wang Ke, come and see me. The soft voice made Wang Ke's expression change abruptly. He immediately looked around. What are you looking at? Is there a mechanism in this room? Zhu Yan asked in confusion. You didn't hear it? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Hear what? Don't try to scare me. I'm not afraid of ghosts. Zhu Yan said disdainfully. Wang Ke's expression changed. Was he the only one who heard the voice just now? Wang Ke, come and see me? Hiss! Wang Ke sucked in a cold breath. Immediately, Wang Ke shouted outside the door, Coming, coming! Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ke in shock. Coming? What do you mean by coming? Wang Ke placed the small porcelain bottle in his hand on the table. Zhu Yan, I have something to do outside. Apply this bottle of facial allergy medicine yourself. I have an urgent matter. With that, Wang Ke ran away. Zhu Yan's expression froze. What are you doing? Why did he leave in such a hurry? Zhu Yan followed to look. Indeed, Wang Ke left in a hurry, as if he didn't even have time to bid farewell to the guest in the main courtyard. TSK, why are you being so secretive? Do you want me to disfigure myself? Dream on. Zhu Yan sneered. He didn't care about the facial allergy medicine that Wang Ke placed on the table. Looking around at Wang Ke's subordinates, Zhu Yan narrowed his eyes. In your Wang family mansion, I'm about to go crazy from boredom. How many months have you locked me up? You want me to listen to you? Haha, dream on. If you can't fulfill my granduncle's instructions, that's because you're incompetent. It has nothing to do with me. Zhu Yan sneered. With that, Zhu Yan carefully closed the door and walked to the backyard. He looked at the fog at the top of the courtyard wall. It was an array formation that cultivation families often use to guard against theft. You think I'll be discovered if I climb over the wall? I've already dug a hole in the ground in the past few months. Do you think a small courtyard can trap me? Zhu Yan said smugly. With that, Zhu Yan walked to a corner and lifted a pile of grass and trees to reveal a hole in the ground. Zhu Yan followed the hole and left the Wang family mansion in an instant. After leaving the Wang family mansion, Zhu Yan walked onto the streets of Dragon Immortal Town. I'm going crazy from holding it in. Wang Ke, you made me hide in your mansion every day. Any normal person would suffocate to death. You applied so much ointment on me that the pimples on my face are about to swell. How can I come out to meet people? Now that my appearance has recovered, I can walk on the streets. How delightful, haha. Zhu Yan laughed. What do you mean people are chasing me? Bullshit. Wang Ke, you're just trying to scare me. Who would recognize me if I walked on the streets? You even said you'd capture me for research? Come on, where are you? Show me. Zhu Yan said disdainfully, just as Zhu Yan was walking smugly. Whoosh! A gunny sack suddenly covered Zhu Yan's head. What? Zhu Yan's expression changed. Zhu Yan was about to resist. Bam! It was as if three people suddenly pressed on its forehead, dantian, and heart from three different angles. A powerful wave of true essence rushed into its body. Oh no! Zhu Yan only had time to say that. Zhu Yan instantly fainted. Zhu Yan didn't know how long it had been before it woke up dizzily. It opened its eyes in a daze and realized its situation. It was an unfamiliar courtyard. There was a layer of fog in the sky, like an array formation that blocked the vision of people inside and outside. He was tied to a pillar, and his cultivation base was sealed. Zhu Yan struggled for a while and immediately realized that it could not use its true essence. Could it be that Wang Ke did it on purpose? Zhu Yan was nervous. It saw a few figures not far away, respectfully reporting to a man. Mo Sanshan. Zhu Yan's pupils suddenly constricted. Not long ago, it was captured by Mo Sanshan in the demon suppression temple. Zhu Yan was sure that Mo Sanshan and Wang Ke were not in cahoots. It's over. How did I fall into his hands? Zhu Yan was terrified. It saw a group of people reporting to Mo Sanshan. Reporting to the temple master. Zhu Yan has been captured. A man said respectfully. Oh, how did you find Zhu Yan? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. We don't know either. We've been searching for Zhu Yan in the Dragon Immortal Town for the past few months. Unfortunately, ever since Wang Ke came to the Dragon Immortal Town, we haven't found Zhu Yan's whereabouts. We've been squatting everywhere, but we couldn't find him. We even used a secret method to search the Wang family mansion, but we couldn't find Zhu Yan. A man said, That's right. I used my consciousness to search the Wang family mansion, but there was no Zhu Yan. Other than a disgusting, ugly monster that hurt my eyes, I didn't see Zhu Yan enter or leave. I'm also very curious about where Zhu Yan has been hiding in the past few months. Mo Sanshan frowned. We don't know either, but we didn't let down our guard for a moment. This morning we were patrolling the streets when we suddenly saw Zhu Yan skipping around. We made a prompt decision and immediately captured him. Perhaps he just arrived at Zhu Immortal Town. The man said, Not far away, Zhu Yan's mouth was agape. What the F***ck was Wang Ke telling the truth. Someone was really searching for my whereabouts. Was that disfiguring ointment really useful? I was caught as soon as I stepped out of the door. Why? Why am I so unlucky? At this moment, Mo Sanshan walked up to Zhu Yan step by step. Haha, little guy. I was still keeping an eye on Wang Ke when I suddenly received news that you were caught. You've worn out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without any effort. Do you know how many people are looking for you outside? Mo Sanshan sneered. Zhu Yan. I know that many people are looking for me outside. The point is, I didn't believe it before. Who knew it was true? Zhu Yan was filled with hatred now. Wasn't it just a few more months? Why did I have to come out? Help! Help! I, Zhu Yan, am here. Help! Zhu Yan suddenly yelled. There's no need to shout. My courtyard has a soundproof array. No one will hear you even if you shout yourself hoarse. Mo Sanshan sneered. Zhu Yan. What else do you want to say to me? Mo Sanshan sneered. I missed that little porcelain bottle. Zhu Yan said gloomily. Mo Sanshan was stunned. Little porcelain bottle? What was that? Haha, don't think so much. Let me see the golden dragon in your body. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice. With that, Mo Sanshan took out a knife and pointed it at Zhu Yan's stomach. Zhu Yan's expression changed. You're going to cut my stomach open? No, you can't do that. You can't. Lin Bing Doja. Mo Sanshan chanted softly. The knife in Mo Sanshan's hand suddenly emitted bursts of golden light and stabbed at Zhu Yan's stomach. No. Zhu Yan screamed in horror. It's over. I'm going to die. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud sound from Zhu Yan's stomach, but no blood came out. Roar! The golden dragon in Zhu Yan's stomach suddenly let out a shrill cry. Unfortunately, the courtyard had a soundproof array, so no one outside could hear it. Zhu Yan realized that his stomach did not hurt. Although the knife was in his stomach, it did not cut into his flesh. It was as if a spiritual knife had stabbed directly into the golden dragon's body. Bzzzt, bzzzt, bzzzt. At the spot where the knife stabbed into his stomach, countless golden gases appeared and surrounded Zhu Yan. Temple Master, is the dragon aura leaking? One of Mo Sanshan's subordinates asked. It's fine. My knife has sealed the golden dragon, so the dragon aura leaked out. The aura came from the golden dragon, so it won't disperse. At most, it will surround Zhu Yan. When I pull out the knife, the dragon aura will return to the golden dragon. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice. Yes. The group of subordinates stopped talking. Mo Sanshan touched the knife and closed his eyes as if sensing something. Mo Sanshan, you, what are you doing? This golden dragon can explode at any time. Zhu Yan said in horror. If the golden dragon self-destructed, wouldn't it be all over? Mo Sanshan ignored Zhu Yan and closed his eyes to sense. After a long time, Mo Sanshan suddenly frowned. Where's the Dragon Ball? Why isn't there a Dragon Ball in the golden dragon's body? Mo Sanshan looked at Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan was dumbfounded. How would I know? The golden dragon must have hidden it in some corner of its body. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst probably didn't know about the Dragon Ball's mysteries. They couldn't have taken it away. The Dragon Ball should still be there. Mo Sanshan closed his eyes and continued to sense. Unfortunately, more and more dragon aura leaked out, forming a dragon-shaped gas cloud around Zhu Yan's body. Mo Sanshan still found nothing. Zhu Yan was now a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. How could it resist? It could only wait for death in despair. At the same time, it was filled with regret. Why did I come out? Why didn't I just stay at home? Just as Mo Sanshan couldn't find the Dragon Ball, another subordinate suddenly walked over. Hall Master, this subordinate has found His Majesty. The subordinate said respectfully, So what if you found him? What's there to report? Mo Sanshan was still irritated. It's different this time. Wang didn't gather with the righteous disciples, nor did he meet with the demonic disciples. Instead, he went to an unfamiliar courtyard in Dragon Immortal Town. He's alone. The subordinate reported respectfully. He's alone? Mo Sanshan's eyes suddenly lit up. Yes, he's alone. I've sent people to keep an eye on him. The subordinate said respectfully. He's alone? Finally, he's alone? Ha, 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 Wangku, you've made me so anxious all this time. Mo Sanshan said excitedly, a murderous look flashing in his eyes. As he spoke, Mo Sanshan glanced at Zhu Yan again. Wait until I deal with Wangku, then come back and continue looking for the Dragon Ball. Mo Sanshan snorted coldly and suddenly let go. The rest of you, watch over Zhu Yan. Mo Sanshan ordered his subordinates. Yes, the subordinates responded. You lead the way. Bring me to Wangku. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice. Yes, the subordinate who came to report answered. Mo Sanshan and the messenger quickly stepped out of the small courtyard. Zhu Yan, who was tied to the pillar, stared with wide eyes. You're leaving just like that? Mo Sanshan, aren't you going to pull the knife out of my stomach first? Mo Sanshan, pull the knife out of my stomach first. Zhu Yan shouted in horror. Unfortunately, Mo Sanshan had already left. His subordinates stared at Zhu Yan, who had a knife in his stomach. Why am I so unlucky? Zhu Yan shouted in despair.